Go ahead and switch to HDMI. Boop, 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 boop. Let me see. All right, for sure. Yeah, what's cracking with you, brother? Queue is empty. Awesome. I'm trying to make sure the queue is closed. All right, cool. So we're gonna have a few things to do today. So one, I'm gonna be trying to hit tier 100. I clipped it yesterday, and because I had cleared a tier 81, but I didn't get the clip, so I did it again yesterday, and was like, okay, let me get this captured because it's hard. It is hard. It's a strategy to get through it. What's going on, Faith for Disney? Wagwan, cuz. So yeah, so I'm gonna be shooting towards tier 100 today. It's gonna be super hard, but then I'm also gonna be leveling up this rogue to see if I can get something going with that. Just looking at some stuff. Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. You know what I mean? Everything is cool. Everything is good. Stuff is gonna be. It's still got a little bit of cleanup to do in the back end and whatnot. Just waiting on that. But outside of that, hold on, let me play the stream. That way, I could keep an eye on like the actual stream. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, we good. I anticipate it's gonna be pretty slow today anyway. I'm just gonna have me a quick cigarette, take my medication, and then sounds is muted. I mean, on Twitch it should be. Hold on. Yeah, no, I can hear myself. You talking about the game sound? No, the game sound should be there. It's just really quiet. Like, but it's gonna get really loud. Yeah, it gets really loud when I get inside dungeons and whatnot. So I was just gonna have a cigarette, take my medication real quick. Plaquenil. What is it? Trump take hydrochloroquine. Like, bro, when he said that, I'm like, bro, you're not supposed to take that, right? Like, that's lupus medication, cuz. Like, you're not supposed to be taking that. Yeah, no, the game is gonna be really low just for now. It's because I'm not in a dungeon. Like the minute I get into combat, it's gonna be like you'll start hearing a lot of it. You know what I mean? So yeah. But we're gonna be pushing that line today. We're gonna see if we can hit tier 100. If I can hit tier 100, then at that point, then I'll feel confident to start doing more like carries and what I could actually introduce carries for the Diablo content for anybody who wants to play Diablo. But I need to be able to solo non-seasonal uh, tier 100. If I can solo non-seasonal tier 100, I could solo seasonal like it's nothing. Like I'm not even worried about it. Didn't hear the music either if it was playing or something. Yeah, no, the game is super quiet. Hold on one sec. Mm, I'll do this. So it should be a little bit higher. So now, but then I got the game turned down in the game too. Like I have to keep it kind of turned down in the game. That's due to Twitch. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be really, really low. But then Twitch is gonna be dumb slow. Oh, hold on. What's good? I do 9-hour streams on Wednesdays, but I'll be back and forth between YouTube and Twitch. I am here, but I'm gonna step away for about 5 minutes, then get started. Boom. All right, cool. Yeah, so we got a gentleman named Founded from Twitch. Dude is kind of dude's cool. Didn't hear the music either. If that was playing something, yeah. So okay, so let me just go ahead this. But yeah, how's everybody else doing? How you guys doing? DWP on the YouTube side of things. How you guys doing? You know what I mean? I'm hoping you guys are doing fine. I know it was. I'll say interesting. It was interesting, but I hope everybody's good. Oh, I'm just waiting for it to pop up on my phone. Doing okay? Okay, good. Yeah, so that line in the title, what does it say? He will make your path straight. It's kind of one of those like, you know, life has a tendency to throw curveballs, right? And when it does, you feel kind of knocked to the left or knocked to the right. And what happens is if you don't lean into just to, you know, like a solidified foundation that you have, you end up going left or right. You know, so the title, at least for me, is just a reminder, like just, you know, keep moving straight. You know what I mean? Because if you don't, things go left. I should have just, but you know, but things happen. It was crooked, and I have to, you know, I got to get back. I got to get back moving forward. You know, does that make sense? You can hear the game on Twitch. All right, for sure. Mm. Yeah, I let homie. So I did. So I carried dude on Twitch yesterday. It wasn't good because it was on season, but I was trying to help homie out on season last night. I was just kind of playing. It's totally muted on YouTube. Hmm. Let me jump. Hold on. Let me put this out. That's gonna be my next thing. I need to quit smoking. Okay. So, all right. So let's go ahead and jump into a dungeon and see what this is about. So that's a 16. We want to do a 20. Vulnerable resist. I need to get rid of that. Overpower resist. Let's do that. All right. Yeah, I really do. I really need to quit smoking. Like big facts. If I can just quit smoking, then yeah. So can you still not hear the game? Let me pull up the Twitch and the YouTube chat. Not at all on the YouTube side. Is that your It's got to be your device because I can hear it. Let me see. Test it. Hold on. Oh, I can't hear the game at all. Ah. All right, hold on. I see what you mean. I don't know why. Huh. No, this was fine. HDMI. It's active. Now it's there? Yeah, it's there. Okay. Let me turn it down a little bit. All right, cool. Turn my TV down. Cool. All right, awesome. All right, we good. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to level up this rogue because there's a build that I think will work and it'll help move the homie up in his tiers. You know, because it's not that he's having a hard time or nothing. It's just that it's not like, well, I'll just come out and say he's having a hard time. Yeah, he's having a hard time in getting past like solo and 60 and whatnot. So what I'm gonna do is there is a pair of pants called the temerity pants, and I have them, but I can't even test it because they're level 79. Yeah, knock it out, knock it out. They're level 79, and if I can get these pants, I kind of do want to talk to Twitch. Let me see. Let's see if I can do this. Give me 1 sec. Sound. Okay. So we want to do this and that. Okay, so now Twitch should be able to hear me. I might sound a little funky on Twitch, but it should be okay. I look kind of weird because I got headsets with headsets on, but let me pull a Twitch chat. Starting off a little slow, but doing all right. Where's that Twitch chat? Boom. And that's what I need. Let's minimize that. Pull that. And we are good to go. Let's get this. Put this right here. Boom. All right, now we're straight. All right, let's go. But yeah, so I'm trying to get the rogue to survive these higher levels. But I gotta level up the rogue before I can even test it. So that'll be coming soon. So after I do this dungeon, I'll show you what I'm talking about on the necromancer, because there's a strategy that I have in mind for the rogue, and the rogue is able to produce a barrier, kind of, sort of, but it's with this pair of pants, right? And this is through healing. And basically with the necromancer, you can kind of cheese out. I don't know if cheese is the right word, but you can effectively cheese your sustainability in high levels through a barrier with the necromancer, right? So I'm going to be trying that. But I have to use an over healing skill. I kind of want to go to the necromancer just to show that one. And then also I got the stream VC up, and I'm actually thinking about just opening it up to everybody in Dome Precision at this point, because all the for my own personal. All right, cool. Let's get this in. Let me see. So destroy the idols. Okay, let me make this quick then. Come on. Pardon. I should probably do this. Come on. Reset, reset, reset. No? Okay. I wonder if there's a way. I'll look into it later. So there's an ability that makes every third cast poison, right? So poison, 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 poison. And when you do poison damage, it resets an ability. So I need to see about how to get that to proc a little bit more reliably. Now you can't do it via the aspect by itself, because it's gated by a percentile. But it's limited to 10% only. But whoa, not paying attention. But maybe I could increase that chance by attack speed or something like that, basically. At least that's my thought. Come on. Oh, you know what? I know where it's at. Ah, hold on. That bees money. All right. Run it. Run it. I need that. You know what? Travel to the halls of Cinder, I will do such. Whoa. I wonder if I should have kept that barrier. So there's an aspect where it has like a 4.5% chance or some chance to spawn like a huge barrier. I wonder if I should have did that, because that'll allow me to... Okay. You know what? Awesome. It's awesome, awesome, possum. All right. Open that door. Yeah. We're gonna take advantage of healing. A lot of it. Mix with a little bit of armor. We should be able to sustain ourselves. And DPS if you did. Okay, so that should be all I need. I'll take whatever that is. And if you're on console, by the way, you can just, instead of just throwing normals out with the rogue, which is kind of nice, you can just hold 2 buttons. You can really hold all the buttons, which is kind of crazy. Like, it's so cheap. I think that's probably why I like the Necromancer more, is because I actually have to hit the buttons, whereas on the rogue, you don't really have to hit the buttons. Like, I could walk in and fight this boss just holding holding like all the buttons. Watch. I'm just gonna hold all the buttons. Well, hold on, I'm gonna overlap a couple. Like, I literally just held all the buttons when I did that. Which is fine. Okay, so let me do the Necromancer run, and then, like I did one last night, and it was rough because I had to use a buff, but I was doing a run with a Barrier Breaker's aspect, so I was catching like mad L's. But if I simply don't do Barrier Breakers, should be able to do it not easily, but pretty easily, right? But yeah. But I think up until Lost gets on, that's if Lost gets on, then I'm gonna be trying to level that rogue. So here's one. So 79. I want an 81. So Barrier Breakers, Resistance Breakers. That's Suppressor though. Unstoppable. Yeah, let's do that one. So without Barrier Breakers, should be okay. Unstoppable, I'm not too worried about. It's just when they hit 30% HP, I can't CC him anymore, which is fine. You know, but you could just spec injured for that aspect, but I don't have, you know, damage to injured, but I don't have that build, but I would imagine that would be the direction that somebody would go for that aspect. Okay, so don't even need a million D. Uh-oh, okay, that started quick. Okay, I don't know what killed me that time. So I guess I do got to be careful still. Fair enough. Fair enough. If I'm trying to hit 100 today, yeah, I got to play a lot more passive, so we'll do that. Okay. See, one shot. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Whoa, what hit me? Yo, oh! It's that off-screen thing is here? No, yeah, see, I can't do dungeons with that thing. Let me see. Yeah, whatever that off-screen thing is, I can't do dungeons with that. Not this high. Not at this tier. Yeah, I gotta wait for my cooldown. Yeah, that's crazy. So, so there is this arrow thing, right? See that thing? That thing hits mad hard, and I ain't even got fortify yet. See, there's another one. That's it. Yeah, I can't do this one. I'll take the L on this one. I ain't even tripping. I will gladly take I'll take that L. We'll come back to that. Yeah, so that arrow, from what okay, so there's a couple things in here that I gotta watch out for moving up to level 100. And it's that arrow thing and the skeleton guy. And then there's also this shoot, I'd rather take suppressor at this point. As long as it ain't got that arrow guy. But there is the arrow guy, there's a skeleton dude with a huge axe, but the fire one. It's pretty much fire one specifically. Him with the ice one too, where he puts the ice thing under your feet. That thing will drain your HP super fast. And then there is a with the necromancer specifically, there's the big ogre guy, not the bull, but the big guy with the 2 clubs. And when he puts his hands in the air, your necromancer's dead. Like if he gets next to you and you might as well fight the butcher at that point. You know, so, but we'll figure it out. I'd rather deal with animals at this point. I gotta get in. Like, oh. My barrier went away. All right, let's try this again. Maybe I should stop talking too. We are creeping on true England. Okay. Come on. Okay. I kind of want to go down. Okay. Give me fortify. Give me fortify. Give me fortify. No! Hit that fool. I need that fortify, cuz. Holy. Little homie did that? So what happens is when my minions create corpses, I get fortified, but I like really need it. I'll come back and get whatever that is later.
I'm not ready yet.
It's gonna cause an issue. Ah, that's definitely gonna go. All right. Okay, I'm about to play it from the dough. I just need 10 seconds. I'll take it. And here we go. Oh my god, this is gonna make things so much more difficult. Thank you.
I'm not ready.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Yo, that I really need that fortified. Am I supposed to go the other way? No. Alright, here we go. Ah! Really? Yeah, I gotta get fortified. Like, I have to fortify. Like, I don't have... Wow. 48 seconds, huh? Just trying to shave some time off my cooldown. Alright, we should be alright. Okay. So now we're gonna take you, put you there. Yo, how are you just breaking my barrier like that, bro? Bro, for real? Come on, give me that fortified, cuz. I need all of that. Y'all deal with that. I saw the new one up here. Yep, keep running that fortify up. Give me that. Give me that tornado. I need a tornado, cuz. No! Forget it. I got one. All right, we should be straight. Bye, y'all. I should have dodged it. I got too cocky. Not too cocky, but I did want to see if I could. I actually wanted to see if I could take that hit with full 45, and I cannot. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Thank you. Hold on, okay. Okay. 13 seconds, 12. I'll chill. I'll take the barrier over the 45. Okay. Oh, no, 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 nope. Nope. I saw that coming from a mile away. No. Bruh, I was spamming potions? Yeah, nah. Okay, yeah. I ruined it from the beginning of the run. I ruined it.
For 43 years,
Yeah, from the beginning of the run, I ruined it. That's okay.
and welcomed the faithful here to the tomb of the Saint Eleonora. May she rest in Fanta's glory. But the faithful have stopped coming.
I wish I could start this
I hear
over.
their horses
Can I
thunding
reset
by
this?
on the road to Skosglen, charging headlong into the wild to serve the
Hold on. I want
Father.
to see if I can reset this dungeon. Like, I do want to do it over.
May earn a tomb of their own.
Like, I want to do the same one, but I want to start it again. I don't know if it's going to let me reset. I don't know if you could reset nightmares. Like, I'll do the same one, same aspect, same level, same everything, but are you sure to reset all dungeons, including nightmares? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Okay. I guess it's not a nightmare anymore. Volcanic, overpower, resist, lightning, whatever. Yeah, we'll do that. I need to take this headset off for Twitch, bro. This thing is messing me up. All right. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Wait, what? 20? That's fine. So if I die twice, that just means I gotta leave and come back. So collect enemies. All right. Excuse me. Okay. Thank you. No! Don't you troll me. It's all good. I wonder what happened. I mean, clearly I got CC'd, but yeah, I wonder what like started it all. Please give me some fortify, cuz. Just a little bit. I only need a little bit. I don't need a lot. Yo! Huh. Where am I? Oh, wait. I gotta go to the shop because all my armor's broken now. Giggity for real. You know what it is? I'm trying to rush. Like I'm making a ton of mistakes right now. Like I'm trying to rush it. And you can't rush. You can't rush these type of. You can't rush this dungeon. Maybe season, but not eternal. Like I gotta manually cast and all that. Like nah, I don't have barber. Like yeah, nah, I gotta be chill. Okay. Kill that thing.
I lack the required essence.
What? What? He froze me through all of that? Push 100. Now, probably not today, man. I had a bet. To be fair, I didn't have fortify. You know, I don't have my fortify like capped out, and that fortify is kind of a big deal. Like it legitimately is a big deal at this. Like you need that. Like you can't. You're not going far without it. Like that one little ice thing will kill you. But in order for me to fortify, I have to create corpses.
I'm not ready yet.
How, bro? Yeah, see, they kill you mad fast, bro. And what's funny is, at least the way I do it, usually, or it usually works out this way, is when what is it? Like you need a lot of enemies. Like one enemy, you might get I'm as you guys can see, I'm getting cooked, right? When there's one enemy, but when there's like a million enemies, and provided I got full fortify, if I got a million enemies and full fortify, I'm most likely not dying. But I'm gonna wait for that ultimate because that ultimate is why I'm staying alive at this tier. Like that's the only reason I was even able to get this far, let alone through the rest of the dungeon. On one life, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, but we're gonna try anyway.
I'm not ready yet.
I gotta get fortified though. Like I don't have an option. Because dude will hit me once and I'll die without fortify. Like I have to get fortified. Okay, so it's building up. Y'all keep hitting on, just punching him. Keep punching him. I'm gonna go look for somebody else. I'll get the animus later. But I need to create another tornado if I got one. Thank you. Okay, so now I got full. Oh, I needed that fortified for this right here. Hopefully he don't kill me in one hit. See, he CC'd me. Yep. So that CC. But so okay, so the way defense works. So technically right there, believe it or not, I had 3 health bars. Right? And at that tier, they can kill you with 3 health bars. So I had fortify with damage reduction, barrier with damage reduction that built up to like pretty high, and then my normal HP, and all that. They knocked through all of that in 2 hits. Bop bop, and I was gone. So that's top tier Diablo, at least from what I'm getting out of it. Like that's in-game Diablo, right? Which is crazy, you know. So it's pretty fun though. It's really fun, you know. So we're gonna come back to her. We'll come back to her a little later, but yeah, no, it's fun. We'll come back to you, little lady. That was crazy. Yeah, but I think at some point, well, it's gonna be season 2. So when season 2 comes out, I will be divulging in the season swag, and we'll get it going from there. It's supposed to be like vampiric or something like that.
Can I help
Let's see. So what I'm looking for is 2 imbuements and no resistance. Side note, I need to see how effective resistances are going to be in the new patch. Because if they're going to be super effective, then I really just use a Pokemon charm. If they're going to be really effectively, then I need to start holding on to some of these resistance pieces of gear. And I don't even know what I want on the necklace. Basic skills gain 28% attack speed. I feel like I should probably take that aspect, but I'll hang on to that for now. So back to nightmares. I'm not gonna do tier 4 on the rogue yet, only because I don't have the DPS. I need to get the DPS first. But once I get the DPS, then we'll go ahead and move to these. So let's see. Vulnerable resist, blood blister. Well, nah, because I do vulnerable damage. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Oh, what's going on, Ian? What's cracking with you? I got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I've got you and your music. Swag, swag. When it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. I heard that. Shoot, I'm gonna have to play some background music. But I can't get copy struck. What they say? Can I copy strike PewDiePie? Y'all remember that? That was so crazy. All right, so let's see. Unless I could get Temerity Pants. If I can get Temerity Pants, then I'll go ahead and test the build. But it's a theory though. Like it's a real strong theory, right? And I think the only thing that would, hold on. I think the only thing that'll like really make, see, but it'll be a glass cannon approach is the thing about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, because the minute your barrier goes down, you're done. Is like kind of what I'm thinking, right? Unless you go for like a full, like super crazy, like kind of just tank build, but at that point you're looking at such an ungodly amount of armor. Not so much the healing, but the armor. Like the armor rating would have to be so ridiculously high. Swag, swag. Just walk the dog. He said. All of us in our music. Facts. Ooh, ooh. You know, I might start teaching DJing, believe it or not. A homie called me for that. And if things work out, I guess, you know, then I might end up teaching DJing and Zoom calls. That'd be interesting. Let's see. Be like, here's the wiki. Here's how you do the wiki. Here's the wiki wah. Here's the wah wiki. Here's the wiki wah. I just play. But yeah, now DJ, you know, DJing is a really easy practice, and it pays really well, like really well. But it's super hit and miss depending on the crowd you have. Not the pay, but the crowd you have. Like some crowds will worship the ground you walk on, and some will be like, you're the worst DJ ever. But it just, most will say you're the best DJ ever, but it's not. You could just play music generally well, and most people are just happy with that. Oh, sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be dope. Zoom calls might be an interesting dynamic. Well, I mean, it's not like it takes a lot to teach DJ. Believe it or not, like DJing is, like I said, it's a really lucrative field to get into, but it's really easy. DJing is actually really easy, depending on the kind of DJ you want to be. The hardest part of DJing, from my experience, this is DJing for like 10 years, 10, 11 years. The hardest part of DJing is reading the crowd. That's like the hardest part, right? Some people, but it depends on how technically inclined you are, right? If you are comfortable hitting a lot of buttons in a short span of time, then DJ will come easy to you. But if you're not used to it, then you're really going to have to lean into your ability to play good songs. So it's either your technical skills are on fleek and the music is just seamless and you lean into that, right? Or you lean into your song selection. You know what I mean? And the most successful DJs just have great song selection, right? And then you just learn how to not mix them terrible. You know what I mean? I was more the technical guy because of hip hop. I want to do all the scratches and the autobahns and all that. But, you know, for the most part, what actually makes you successful as a DJ is just picking really good music. You know, and like I said, it's hit and miss because you have top 40s and then you have just good music, right? So just because a song is top 40s doesn't mean it's good music, right? Just because Taylor Swift is #1 on the charts doesn't mean play Taylor Swift. You know what I mean? Like you might want to play some Carlos Santana. You might want to play some Bach with a beat over it. You know what I mean? Like you might want to play like something underground, maybe even some jazz and put like a house beat behind the jazz track or something like that. You know, so, you know, but top 40s, that's usually reserved for crowds that are, now that I'm thinking about it, I've noticed like top 40s, that's usually reserved for people who aren't really enthusiasts with music. You know what I mean? So if you go, like, let's say, for example, you DJ a birthday party and no one there does music at all. No one plays the piano. No one there has they don't know what an iPod is. You know what I mean? They don't use YouTube, and you know, you could tell based on the way they tap their feet, the way they move to the music. Nobody's on beat. You know what I mean? And even still, you can get some hit and misses with that one. But for the most part, it's usually safe to go top 40s with that crowd. Taylor Swift is overrated. Taylor Swift is great, but it doesn't mean that she's just something you just play at a party. Sounds too normal. Well, that's the thing. And that's the thing about music is I was talking to somebody about this, I think yesterday. There's a difference between making music that you love and that you believe sounds good. So like you have to make a decision when you're making music and you're DJing, right? Are you making music for you or are you making it for the listener? Yes, you are the listener, but you're not the only listener. You know what I mean? And what Taylor Swift does is she makes her music for the listener. That's why she's successful. You know what I mean? Because she's taking into consideration not only are other people going to be listening to the music, but there's going to be a wide variety of people listening to the music. So it has to cater to that median of what people like. And if she can hit all those markers in her music, okay, people like bass. Some people like a lot, some people don't like a lot. So she'll put it in the middle ground. Some people like high tones in their vocals. She might go high a little bit, she might go low a little bit, but she's not going to she's going to play it relatively safe because she doesn't want to over offend or under offend anybody's ears, right? So if it sounds normal, that's why. You know, and the same thing kind of goes with DJing. Like you don't want to scratch too much, but you don't want to scratch it. You know, you don't want to be not scratching at all. You know, and you don't want to play, you know, only top 40s, but then you also don't want to only play, you know, underground, eclectic, hyper mixed, junglist, I'm juggling all over the place type of music. You know what I mean? You want to keep it kind of, you know, and that depends on the size of the venue and when I say size of the venue, I'm talking about the amount of people there. You know, it depends on the size of the venue. It depends on, you know, is it professional, is it not, so on and so forth. But, you know, and you just take it in time slots. Like usually when I would DJ, I would separate everything in time slots. So there's your introduction, you know, this is your meet and greet. You know, it's usually the mingling phase, right? People come in, they mingle. They're not dancing. They're just coming in mingling. Yeah, no worries, brother. You know, they'll come in, mingle, high five, all that stuff, right? Hey, how you doing? Catching up. you know, and then over time, usually they might get some snacks. So you start to move it up a little bit because they're getting some calories in them, right? Right. And then what I would usually do, and it sounds sexist, but it's not, but I would keep an eye on the females because the females dance unapologetically. Guys do too, but guys don't get people to dance. Females get people to dance, right? That's why ladies get in free to nightclubs, just in case anybody was wondering. Ladies get in free, all that's because females make people dance and spend money. So what I would do is I would wait for the female to respond, maybe a select group. Like, okay, they seem lively over there. They seem like they're kind of the life of the party. So I'm going to use them as a baseline for the energy, or at least the high energy. So if I see them responding, then I'll lean that way because they know what a party looks like. And they probably are from this area. They probably are familiar with the crowd. Let's say it's a wedding, right? They probably know the husband and the wife, or the bride and the groom, stuff like that. So, and you just kind of take it one song at a time, and then know your music. Just know your music, and don't be stingy with your vibe either. And what I mean by that is, it's not all about you, but then also don't be afraid to share new music. Because some DJs, they're really scared to play something new, or even play something local. Like play a local rock band, play a local country band, like just throw it in there. Some people take it as a joke, some people take it as serious, but just throw something new in there every now and again. You listening to Paolo Nutini in my head? Hey, you feel me? I'll throw some of that on in a hip hop club. You think I'm playing? I'll be in a hip hop club, I'll put him on right after Kanye. Pop on some Jay Dilla, some Madlib, some Kanye. It depends on what city I'm in. Like if I'm in the Bay Area or LA, I'll be playing predominantly West Coast music, right? But if I'm in like San Diego or something, I might be leaning a little bit more towards like, it'll still be West Coast or like Jay-Z, but you best believe in that same set, you'll hear some of that. I've thrown in Persian music. There's a guy named Saad Ledgerm or something like that, and he's got a song called My Island. And I was playing like Britney Spears, Toxic, and I was going through the whole Black Eyed Peas kind of sound, that going through that sound with like the cuts, but I was trying to keep it modern, mixing Jay Dilla in there. And this guy named Saad Ledgerm, his beat is like it's got this weird swing to it, but it's slap though. And I threw that on. Woo! Turned to people didn't know what he was saying, and I was like, I don't know what he's saying either, but it slapped though. And we had a great time. It was a great time. So yeah, man, just if I start teaching kids how to DJ, we'll probably be covering stuff like that. I won't be getting too into, I won't be getting too into strategies, but if I do end up teaching kids how to DJ, I'd want to get them more acclimated to the technical side and best practices on what to do. Because, like, as an artist, and Hifumi can attest to this, as an artist, oh, Naz is here. What's going on, Naz? How you doing? As an artist, it's up for that person to express themselves the way they want to express themselves. But when it comes to performing, you're limited as to what you can express. But you do have a selection to pull from. So as you're DJing or making music, you pull from what is available to you, right? So let's say you're doing a club in a city, you might only really be able to pull from top 40s. Now, top 40s doesn't mean there's only 40 tracks. It's just a description of the DJ pool you're going to be pulling from, right? This is pretty much all the most popular music in that area, in that geographic and demographic, is the music you're going to be pulling from, right? So if I'm doing like the suburbs, right? for example. I used to stay in the suburbs. If I'm doing the suburbs, then I might be pulling from like a Taylor Swift, like a Demi Lovato, like a Black Eyed Peas. I might be pulling from, even the 2 Chainz. I'll be pulling from like a 2 Chainz, Mike Will Made It, stuff like that, right? Whereas if I'm playing more in a little rougher part of the city, then I might be pulling out some E40. I might pull out some Gucci Mane. I'll be pulling out like Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne pops no matter where you go, but I'll be pulling something out like that, and it's just that's the pool that I have to pull from, both overground and underground. But those are the pools, And then like Latin music, like you got to study your Latin music. Now, I have a lot of Latin music, for example, but I don't know the names. But I know when I hear the song, it's like, oh yeah, I remember this one from these 3 parties, and it was slapping, and it was going crazy to it, and doing that kind of in each region will make you more successful in DJing. This does apply to music too, by the way. Like, it's not just discriminate to just DJing. Like, this applies to music. So if you go to a certain region and you go, let's say you do a live pianist act on stage and you play this scale, right? Or you play this melody. That region might not, for one reason or another, might not be receptive to that melody or that vibe or tone or whatever, for whatever reason, right? If you come to America, you might be more successful with distressed tones. You go to Spain, you might be more successful with a little bit more of a lighthearted tone. You come to America, you might be more successful with, like more of a darker tone. Either a darker, more mysterious tone, not evil, but like a mysterious tone, right? And then lightening it up, right? Whereas if you go outside the country, you might be more on like lovey-dovey, like sensual tones. You know what I mean? So it's just knowledge of the region and what you're catering to and it'll show. And I'm talking, I don't know if Gabby's here, but Hifumi, if you're here too, you'll notice this. As you put your music out, right, there's going to be metrics, and those metrics are going to reflect where your music is most popular. And when I was making all my underground hip hop, that music was most popular in the Netherlands, right? Of all places, the Netherlands in Europe is where, at the time, this is back in like the early 2000s, my music was popular out there. But then in the States, like, it wasn't really moving too much. And then I put out a couple more tracks, and those were popping in Russia. But once again, they weren't popping in the States. And that's because my scales, the scales that I personally use, they're either depressed or they're comical, right? They're not distressed, right? Like, I don't make pain tracks, right? I'll make like a sad track, but the sad track is supposed to be guiding someone from the sadness into, out of the sadness. That's the point of that, scale that I use. I don't know if it's a legit scale. I'm pretty sure, if anything, Hifumi would know, right? But that would be the scale, right? But I guess it resonates with a different region, right? So, for example, they have something called mob music in California. I don't know the name of the scale, but you'll typically hear that scale or that combination of notes in music by like Elfingers or YG. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. Like, Tiger was on this, he was on that hype for like a minute. The beats, he was on that hype for like a minute. You know what I'm saying? Boom, 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 boom. It's simple, but I'm talking about the actual keys that are being pressed. Those keys are hyper-typical in what we call mob music. So if you use those keys, let's say in a classical song, you might have your stuff sampled by a mob music producer. Not that he's a mobster, but somebody who produces mob music, like Rottweiler can, Prop the Producer can, what's his name? YG's producer, Mustard, DJ Mustard can. Like, there's a lot of producers who can. The guys who were messing with SOB RBE, anti. Like they all of them, they make mob music. The guys who work with E40, I think Ludacris gets a little bit of it. You know, that real California kind of Bay Area-esque kind of sound. Like you might hear your classical song on that, and you will get credit for that. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, you're making music, you're making money without even doing music at that point, just because of the scale. Just simply because of the scale you chose. You know, so I think if I was to teach DJing though, because I'm really thinking about it. Like the homie, he hit me up not too long ago, and I'm really thinking about it. He was like, "Hey man, I'm teaching kids. Woo, woo, woo. I would love to have like a DJ section. Would you be cool with that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, man, I'll teach these kids. I ain't gonna be busting out turntables now. You know what I mean? Because I don't do that anymore. Like I hung that up like a minute ago. You know, but I can 100% teach it though. I did it for too long. You know, and yeah, I'm still passionate about it, but I can't work with that equipment no more. It's too much on my body, long story short. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Gabby? I was just talking about you, cuz. You know, we talking about music. Right, so, but if I do end up teaching DJing, I will say this, I will not be teaching turntablism. I will teach a little bit of it, but I would not be teaching that, you know, because that don't pay. Unless they want to learn it. Like, if they want to learn turntablism. So, you know, you ever heard the term, I'm a mixologist? You know how we all looked at that bartender really stupid? Like, bro, you're a bartender, right? That actually exists in DJing. They're called turntablists, right? Those are the guys who do all the tricks and so there's a bunch of, so there's scratches, there's jungler, you know what I mean? There's juggling. You know, they call them the ones and twos. That's what we call the turntables when you're a turntablist, right? Wheels of steel, all that jazz, right? But yeah, predominantly it's a lot of scratching and juggling. You know, so, you know, and you can also like completely remix the beat into a different beat signature. You know, and it's a triplet juggle, you know, so it's like stuff like that. Like, if they want to learn that, I'll teach it, but that does not get you paid. It'll get you a tip, but it won't get you paid like that, though. Like, they're not hiring you for that, you know. But that's more reserved for the DJs who want to be like the superstar DJ. Like, who are you? I'm the star DJ. They're coming to my show, you know. Whereas if they just want to DJ like a house party or a wedding or a bar or even like a basketball stadium, like if they want to DJ like that, all that juggling is not going to get you paid. It'll give you a good name, but it's you use it for marketing. Is what at least me and the DJs that I knew, we use that more for like marketing. We would use it more like, hey, I am a DJ though. Like, I'm not just hitting buttons. Like, I'm an actual DJ, you know. So I put on like a drum track, like, and then next thing you know, I'm scratching. You know, you just start scratching, and they be like, woo, and then you end it off. Or typically, what I would do, this actually used to work out really well. So I would put on the track, I would get the beginning of like a Michael Jackson track or something that's just a hit. Like, no one's gonna say no to the track that I'm scratching. I would pick the beginning of that track, you know, like, I don't know, Billie Jean or something. Not the drums, but the Billie Jean. And I would just grab Billie Jean, and then I would scratch that for like a cool minute. Like, and I would do that for a minute, and then by the time I got to the end, I would rewind the beat that I'm scratching over, Billie Jean, you know, and then start the song, and they'd be like, oh, and it would work. It's like little gimmicky things. There's a lot of gimmicks in DJing, but you know, it works. You're really just people there to have fun, and you just want to make sure people are having fun. You know, but there's a lot of little like strategies I can give as far as rocking the crowd, but yeah, people need to learn how to use the kids would need to learn how to use the turntables first. And once they know how to use the turntables, then it's like, okay, now I can show you some tricks, but it's really up to you to do whatever you deem is creative. What would you like to hear as the participant of said party? That would be cool if SpongeBob do it. I've done SpongeBob. That would be cool if Halloween something something. I've mixed some of the stupidest songs. Okay, there was a meme. I kid you not. This is when Percocet first came out by Future, right? And there was a meme where a guy was in the back seat, just singing crazy loud. Ah, ah, ah. He was super loud, right? And what I had did was nobody saw it coming. The beat came on, and they were like, "Oh, I love this song." And then dude started singing from the meme, and everyone there, thank God it was a good read, but everyone there knew the meme, and they were cracking up. And I played almost the whole thing, but I wanted to dry their ears out a little bit, and then refresh. I didn't play it for too long, but I wanted to dry their ears out a little bit, get them a little chuckle. And then right after that, I went into the actual song, Percocet, my other Percocet, Chase a Check, you know. But yeah, that was, having fun with stuff like that, And I kind of, thinking about it now, I do kind of miss DJing. DJing was really, it was fun. I made a lot of contacts. I DJed a lot of random things, I DJed pool parties. I've DJed fitness clubs, not whole club like a whole gym, but I've DJed fitness clubs. I've DJed car shows. I've DJed quinceañeras, international weddings, not overseas, but they would be from international. So now I got to get Persian music, Egyptian music, Latin music, African music. Like I just got to get. I've DJed country bars, like, and I didn't do it because I needed to. Here's what I can say, and I'm happy that I am happy that I can say this. I didn't DJ all these random things because I had to. I DJ'd all these random things because I wanted to. Like I thought it'd be cool, be like, you know what? I wonder what it's like to DJ an Egyptian festival. Like a festival. What is that like? And I did it. And I got rehired 4 times. Like, it was cool. Where I got the album song from. Some random dude came up, he was drunk. He wasn't drunk, but he was, he was having a good time. And he came up and he was like, "Oh, you got to play this song." What song is this? It's Salim Jared. What? Salim Jared. It's called Ma'alim. I'd be like, okay. What's the song? So he went to my computer, he typed it in, he pulled it up, and I was like, "Oh, that? Okay." And then he was like, "Listen." And I listened to it through my headphones. You couldn't hear it obviously on the outside, but I listened to it and I was like, "Okay, this actually slaps." I played that song. Just about everybody, like at that festival, stopped what they was doing and came to where the DJ thing was at, and there was a stage. And people was on stage and people was on the ground and the people was lit. Like people was legitimately lit. And I was like, okay, this is fire. Now I ended up doing the festival like 3 more times. It was cool. Now I DJed for a Costco Christmas party one time. That was really fun. Not one time. I did that a few times. That was really fun. I did a lounge. I did this one random event, and it was me and like 2 other DJs, and we were kind of going back and forth. It was cool. Like that one was cool. I did a little bit at a house party. I've done a lot of house parties though. Like house parties are probably the most fun. You know what I mean? Would you say yeah? Yeah, for real. Like rocking a house party. I gotta say, my favorite thing to do, as far as DJ, I got 2 things that I love to do. Like my most favorite things to do as far as DJing would be house parties and car shows. Those are, if I had to choose, those would probably be my favorite ones. And I like house parties because you can really interact like with the crowd and the client, right? The client is super involved. The crowd is super involved. It's really hard to miss like it's really hard to miss. When you miss, right? But they don't care. You know what I mean? They just be like, nah. And then you pop something else on and be like, okay. And then they start dancing crazy, you know. So, you know, but that's if you miss, you know. Typically you don't if you know the crowd. But if you don't know the crowd, you might miss a couple times. But they'll let you know. You know, but because they're interacting with you and whatnot, they'll typically kind of, okay, hey, this one slap. And then you could try it or you don't. You know. And then with car shows typically, like, one, you get to see a bunch of cars, and the cars are crazy, super crazy. And the interactions, like with car shows, and I'm not talking about like $1 million car shows. I'm not talking about like where Bugattis are. I'm talking about like local city car shows where you see like RX-8s and RX-7s and 7 Series Beamers on rims and Chrysler 300s and whatnot. I'm not talking about Bentleys, not them car shows. You'll see a few of them though. Like you'll see some Lambos and whatnot. You'll see a couple things pop up, you know. But for the most part, like just, you know, what you got? I got an S2000. Oh, okay. Them kind of car shows. And yeah, they be super fire. They be fire. You know, I really enjoyed myself at those shows. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But if I do, I mean, I'm assuming it pays pretty good. You know, the homie, he's getting paid pretty good to do his. So I don't know. We'll see. And I can teach it on Zoom. It's not hard. There's really not much to DJing. You pick a song, you pick a record, put the song on the record, right? They call it the platter, right? Whether it's digital or vinyl, you pick a platter, you put the song on that vinyl, right? You hit play. While the song is playing, you set up what's called a cue point or a drop location or a drop point for the next song. And then at the same time that the song is about to end, you drop the next song on beat. And then you cue up the next song. And that's it. And you rinse and repeat. That's DJing. You know, and there's a way to drop the beat. It's not a technique. I'm talking about like there's a technical aspect to it. You know, the technical aspect is you have your crossfader fully to the, let's say, the right. And then when you want to switch, you just switch the crossfader fully to the left. And then you let go of the record. Or, you know, like let's say you're an EDM producer, and this is typical with them. You would have your crossfader all the way to the right. And at the same time, you push the crossfader to the left, you hit the cue point of the starting point of the song you're about to mix in. So it goes, switch, right? You just hit both buttons after. It's basically like hitting 2 buttons. You know, like it's really straightforward. And then you just set up the next song. And the way it is nowadays, like you don't even got a beat match, which is now that's a cheat code. Beat matching, my old boss taught me how to beat match. Beat matching is just making sure the beats are in sync. Right? Now on records, platters, whatever you're using, the sync of each song is so subtle, it sounds like they're in sync. They are not in sync, cuz. You know what I mean? And what you do is you use beat matching, the beat matching technique, which is where there will be a couple hi-hats, generally. You know, typically you're using a hi-hat, right? And you just make sure the hi-hats are together. And if they're on time with each other, let that rock, and then you just transition to the next song whenever you're ready. You know, this is why old school songs or old school mixes, generally it's one song layered on top of another because they're beat matching, typically. Whereas with new school, you can just hit a sync button, you set a cue point, and then when you want to drop the new song, you just crossfader button. So you don't even need to blend the songs together. You just hit 2 effectively buttons. I'm calling a crossfader a button, it's not. But you just hit 2 buttons and it's some new song plays, and you're good. You know what I'm saying? So But yeah, as far as DJing as a business, like it's a very very lucrative business. I feel like kids can make a lot of money at it. It's super fun if you're into music. Getting into it can be a little pricey, but it's super fun. Um, you know, everyone loves a DJ. You know, there's nothing wrong with the music you play. You know, there's a million and one songs available everywhere. You know, no matter where you get it from, people can't generally tell the difference. DJs can, they'll be little buttholes about it, but you know, it's really just DJs that'll be like, oh, you got that from YouTube, or oh, you didn't get that from digitaldjpool.com. Oh, you didn't get that from DJ City. Oh, I could tell the fidelity is not 192 kbps, and oh, I could tell that's not a 48 kbps record, you know, or that's not a 48-bit record or whatever. But people can't tell, especially on a loudspeaker, because loudspeakers introduce saturation to make the song sound complete. It just comes with speakers, which is funny. Side note, it's kind of a technical limitation of speakers that introduce saturation, that and recording equipment that introduce saturation. And now saturation is a plugin. It's something you pay for to add to a track nowadays. So what's wrong with the track is now something you pay to add to a track nowadays. Ain't that crazy? You pay money to add saturation to a track. Saturation used to just be like, oh, your mic is weak. Oh, you got too much noise in your track. Oh, this is that, this is that. And then when music got so digital to where it was mega clean, we got a chance to hear what music sounds like when it's perfect and it sounds hollow. You know, then the bright idea is, well, we got a little white noise to the background. Well, there's your saturation. Add a little, you know, that hissing sound you get from speakers? Yeah, that's saturation. Well, the effect that it causes is saturation, my bad. Like, it in itself is not saturation, but it causes saturation. And then you have like this micro distortion to the bass and the kick and whatnot, where it's like the kick thumps, right? And you get that weird little rumble because your speaker sounds like it's gonna blow, or it's super loud, or whatever the case is. Those imperfections, all that is saturation. So bad music equipment is a feature now. Just insane. So, what's the moral of the story? If you are playing records, like if the genre you're playing is so clean and crisp that it's almost robotic, play it on used gear. If the music you're playing is relatively typical, I don't know if any other genre really adds saturation like that. But if you're doing like hip hop or pop music, particularly American music and hip hop, like anything hip hop inspired or American inspired is probably going to have saturation in it, right? If you're playing that music, play it on good speakers. If you're not, play it on used speakers. That's the takeaway. If you want the saturated effect, and it actually does help, believe it or not, it really does. You ever listen to a song? Everybody knows what I'm talking about. You know the difference between listening to a song in the radio, in the car, versus listening to a song on your CD player back in the day, right? Listening to a song in the car sounds so different than listening to it off of YouTube, right? Bro, you better stop trying to speak to me. I'm getting tired of that. You know what I'm talking about? It sounds all choppy and dirty and this, that, and the third, right? There's a compression and a saturation that the radio adds. That's why when you tape stuff or you record stuff off of the radio, the song, it sounds that way. But for some reason, it sounds more full and present. For some reason, right? And that's all it is a mid-range boost. I'm not going to get too into technical, but it's a mid-range boost with compression and saturation. Saturation being a huge factor. The saturation is what makes it dirty and gritty, kind of grimy. You know, like, this sounds, you know, but that grit and grime is what meshes everything together. That's what they call it, the glue. That's how you glue a track together.
Anything else?
You know, It's like think of it like a painting, right? When you paint and you want to blend two colors together, what do? You lick your finger, right? Not a paint, but like a drawing with a pencil. Generally, you lick your finger and then you smear it together. That's saturation. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, you know what? I might want to teach DJing. There's a lot of little random nuances to DJing, right? But there's I don't know. It would be fun. Hold on, is anybody on Twitch? No? Okay. All right, so I think around 3 to 3:30, I'm gonna start trying to scale. Ooh, I don't know about armor breakers, but about 3 to 3:30, I'm gonna start trying to scale. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna start trying to scale my necromancer to level 100. Let's do that one. Wait, how much time I got? Oh, 44 seconds. Yeah, see. 46 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, so yeah, probably in the next 30 minutes to an hour, I'm gonna start trying to scale the necromancer to a level like 100. You know what I mean? And then yeah. Oh, and yes, things will be. I think you guys will be really happy. What is it? Next month? You guys will be really happy next month. It's gonna be popping. But I think with this new game, I'm gonna do story mode. I'm not gonna do builds. I'm not gonna do none of that. I'm gonna do story mode, and we're gonna do commentary on that game. I'm gonna actually follow the story on this game. I think we're gonna have a good, especially because everybody's, which is crazy because no one's burnt out on this game yet. I'm like, bro, y'all ain't even burnt out a little bit, and like no one is. All right, so I gotta slay resurrected guards. All right, so we finna just speed run this. Excuse me. Hold on. No, get away from me. I need to grab that. Get off me, cuz. Thank you. Let's go. Excuse me. Bro, for real. Pardon as I seek the watermelon. Fine. I'll take the XP. Thank you. Awesome. Travel up this way, I guess. Hey, what's up, little man? No, Move! What? I really wanted that. He drops like uniques and legendaries and whatnot. All right, for sure. Let's go. Return the Bloodstone to the whatchamacallit? Okay. Fine. There's a lot of enemies. Can I get a reset? No? Okay. Got a reset. Thank you. Got it. Hey, Butcher. Hi. We can fight here in just a moment. Yep, no buff needed. I will fight you here in a moment. I am looking for something. Where do you go? Yeah. Follow me, Butcher. Oh, you want to smoke? Nope. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Do you know how scared of him I am on my necromancer? I see him and I about to have a heart attack. But that's just because you gotta you gotta just out heal. You gotta out heal his DPS output. If you can't out heal what he does in damage, you are not surviving. And thank God I can out heal his DPS. I wonder what it's gonna be like later in the game with the rogue. I'm gonna go this way. No. And there's one. Okay. I need another charge on that. But yes, the next game I cover, we're gonna be doing story mode. I'm not doing builds and none of that. Mainly because everybody's already done. So yeah. Let's go. Well, that and you can't carry in the game. So if I can't carry in the game, ain't no reason to get strong. I mean, in my eyes. Like if I can't help people, I don't really care that much. I ain't gonna get strong just so I can flex in the mirror. Like, nah, I get strong. I get strong so I can help people. Come on. I know you're... Yay! Swag. Swag. How's everybody doing out there, by the way? Everybody feeling good? Hope everybody's feeling good. All right, let's see. Boom. And we got one more. Make sure I turn that on so I can start reducing the cooldown in the next one. Pardon. Oh, y'all. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm letting go of that XP cut. Flip off me. I want that. I want that. Excuse me. Oh no, you gotta go. Right. Do. Bum 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 bum. Do. Oh, I don't need it. I thought I needed a reset, but I did not. Because my cooldown was coming in. Swag. Look like he high-fiving to death. Swag. High five! Ah! Oh, my bad. Heavy-handed. Alright, yeah, we'll go this way. Alright, cool. Alright. So I feel like my psychology philosophy studies are good, so I might be picking up the next layer of it at this point, which is the anatomy, which I shouldn't have used that cooldown, but we're gonna get out right now. There we go. What? Oh. Am I gonna do another one? Cool. I'll take that. And this was... Come on. Thank you. And then you need to go... I don't want to do one that's like super far away though. I will, but... You know, because I don't have any options. Ooh, one off. Let's do that one. All right, cool. But yeah, so... Yeah, I gotta start getting into brain anatomy and how I got to get more into the brain. But there is a oh my god, there's so much. Like it's almost like the hypothalamus is almost like its own subject matter,
I'll
but
take it off
it's
your hands.
like it's gonna be super interesting. Smoke grenade, nope, nope, nah. All right, so obviously we're not gonna be hitting 90 today, but I guess I'll kind of explain the build. So the build back home. Let me go to storage. So kind of give the long and short, at least of the idea, right? So, but this is where I have to test because I'm gonna have to fine tune it. I already know. So there are a pair of pants called the temerity pants, right? And these pants, effects that heal you beyond 100% life grant you a barrier, which is amazing, up to 76% of your maximum life that lasts for 8 seconds. Really, it's like up to 80, but it depends on the roll you get. Like this one's 48, right? This one is 76, right? So you can get 76% of your maximum life as a barrier that lasts for 8 seconds, which is great, right? But this is just healing. What's interesting about these pants is you can hit a potion and it gives you a barrier, right? Which is amazing. Potions tick up over time. Great. Well, there's also these little crystal thing, really skulls, right? And when you slot them into your armor, they give you additional healing. You can have, what is it, 5? You have 5 of these, right? So you can have 25%, a whole quarter additional healing. But if to my understanding, it multiplies on itself. So it'd be 5 times the result of the last equation times 5 times the result of the last equation times, you know what I mean? And then 5 times the result, so on and so forth, right? That's at least how HP works. Like it's not base HP. It multiplies on top of whatever the result was. It's kind of, no, I think it is additive. Yeah, it's additive. Yeah, HP is, health is additive, right? But, or maximum life is, I should say. Maximum life is additive, but the healing, to my understanding, is multiplicative. If it is, great. If it's not, whatever. But the whole idea is as long as you're punching something, and you'll be healing, and as long as you're healing, you'll have a barrier, which is amazing, right? If you have a barrier, they don't have a crystal for it. But you see where it says damage reduction while control impaired, right? Like this one, for example, is damage reduction while fortified. That's what I use on my necromancer because you can fortify. This guy, for whatever reason, can't seem to fortify. Either that or I haven't figured it out. I could do that or I could do barrier generation, which is great. You can only, it's the middle one, right? So that's the gear for the most part. For the most part. And then, of course, you have like, you know, the damage stuff. But the reason why I'm going with that approach is if I can heal a lot, I can create a barrier a lot. And this is going to come by way of spoiling strikes. So lucky hits, critical strikes against close enemies have a 85% chance to heal you for 3% of your max life. Well, you guys see how much I hit. I just got to hit the enemy with a lucky hit, which should be pretty high, right? I don't know what my bonus is. I'll scale it later with gear because we'll do that later. But the point is, you guys see how much I'm healing, and this ability is the one I'm healing off of, and this has a 11% lucky heal. How in the world am I healing so much, right? Off of a chance of a chance. Now, if I start getting lucky hit chance, I'm healing out the wazoo, which basically means that I'm basically just I'm effectively healing overheals. Like I have 2 HP pools now instead of 1. So I'm basically doubling my HP. And then there's rolls you can get that's like damage reduction on barrier or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Like damage reduction while you have a barrier or something like that. If not, then that's fine. You know, but either way it goes, I just introduce a bunch of damage reduction and armor and then introduce a barrier. The damage reduction and the armor carry over to the barrier. So now, you know, we should be good to go. And then because everything's HP based, I effectively can either run the maximum HP to increase the heals that way and my HP pool because it's based on maximum HP, or I can just increase the impact of the healing itself. but I have options, right? But I need to hit the certain level so I can actually wear the pants. I'm level 79. The pants are level 80. Or I'm level 71, my bad. I'm level 71. The pants are level 80. I can start testing at 79, but that's 48%. At that point, I might as well just hit level 80. Right. But that's at least the idea. Right. And then there's going to be some substat roles that I got to get into and get to and blah, blah, blah. Because just because you're healing a lot doesn't mean you won't get one shot. I mean, you guys saw Wit Fortify and Barrier at full HP with damage reduction at tier 81. I still got one shot. Right. So I just need to be able to do that. Now, if that doesn't work, then the next build that I'm going to look into is a dodge chance mean build. And then we'll be good to go from there. So, yeah. And this is Diablo 4. All right, let's see. I will take that.
Cold. So cold.
Okay. Ugh. Okay, well, he died. That was a sad state of affairs. Yeah. Swag. Hold that. Swag. Squiggity. Boom. All right, awesome. Oh, there was something I forgot to do. Oh, okay, hold on. I'll do it after this one. I gotta remember. I have a formal apology I need to make. It's not nothing crazy. It's not going to change anything, but I do have a formal apology I need to make. It was to what's the name? It was to Kinkle. It was for two things, but I'll do it after this run. You know what I mean? Because I got two things wrong, and I can't just be sitting here acting like I didn't do nothing. But there was two things that I said that were wrong, and I need to apologize for those. Why? Because it's the right thing to do. You know what I mean? You don't just do that and not apologize. You know what I mean? So I need to do that. Or I could do it now. Well, so I said, like, what was it? The 25. It was like $25. And I said, oh, he's supposed to do a video. Yeah, he's supposed to do a video, but that wasn't what the $25 was for. Right, he helped host something, and I paid him $25 for it. The reason I paid him the $25 because I didn't want him working for free, and I felt like he was going kind of. As long story short, I paid him $25, right? So, but that wasn't for a video. That was for he did something else for me, right? And I paid him on that. So, yeah. So, and he delivered on that. Right, so I need to apologize on that. He didn't get paid and not deliver. He got paid and then he delivered. So I wanted to apologize for that one formally. I apologize for that. And then the other one was, I said that he doesn't tag people in his music. He doesn't tag the musicians or whatever in his videos. I said that, and that was incorrect. He tagged. That's why I had his channel up, because I was like, am I tripping? And I went and checked, and yep, sure enough, every video was tagged. So, yeah, so I needed to formally apologize for that. It doesn't change anything, you know, but at the end of the day, I wanted to make a formal apology for those two, you know. So, and then we'll leave it there, you know. So I apologize for saying that you didn't, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, I just wanted to formally apologize. That was my mistake. I am wrong for that. You know what I mean? And if any accountability needs to be held, I'll take it on the chin. That's perfectly fine. You know, so just wanted to go ahead and put that out there. That's pretty much it. Outside of that, you know, everything is still cool. You know, I got a bunch of ideas that I've been talking about for quite some time, but I'm sure as you guys know now, you know, I've kind of been preoccupied with something, you know, so okay, I'll open up about this one too. So there's been a lot going on in my personal life. It's been up and down too, right? Now, not only is it down precision, there's been, you know, some friends and some not friends and whatnot, right? So life before the game, right? Now, I still want to stream and be there, and if I have some experiences that I'm going through and I have some insight I can give, I want to go ahead and give that because I wish I had that insight when I was younger. When I tell you guys, you got to filter who you hang with. Filtering who you, not filtering who I hung with is why I am dealing with who I'm dealing with today, right? I am living the opposite of what I preached, right? I do it today. I filter everything. I don't care what it is. If it smells funny, it's got to go, cuz. Right? And the reason why is because the manifestation of not doing so is here today. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, nah, it's super important. Like, I cannot stress how important it is, right? And another thing that I wouldn't even call a life lesson necessarily, but it's true. It is true. It's not like it's a lie. It's not cap. It's not none of that. So, like, let's say, for example, two people seem like it's perfect. It's perfect. I don't understand. I don't get it. Just because it seems like it's supposed to be cool or works, like let's say two people are into painting and they both are historians for painting and they love painting and they can talk about painting for eons, right? Just because that's the case don't mean they're going to be cool. You know what I'm saying? Just because two people help the poor don't mean they both going to be cool. You know what I mean? And this is something I understand. You know, like just because two people are public speakers, it doesn't mean that they're going to get along, right? And they don't have to, and it's not that they don't get along, it's that it doesn't necessarily mean they need to cohabitate like that, right? This is something I was trying to explain to somebody. It's like you can't, it's like, you know how in high school, right? People be like, oh, but you guys look so cute together, or whatever that's about. Like, just because somebody looks cute together, it don't mean they just supposed to be together. That's headcanon, right? And that's not fair to the person. Really, it's not fair to neither party. You know what I'm saying? You know, so sometimes the best option is just, you know, to just not partake in whatever that is, you know, and if it works, it works, it doesn't, it doesn't, and if it doesn't, then it is what it is. It doesn't mean somebody's right, somebody's wrong, or somebody's evil, or somebody's good. That has nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? And this is something you will learn. If you don't already know it, you will at some point. If you don't understand that, you will. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, like it happens to everybody. Like there's this, like you'll have a friend, and that friend will, let's say you got a guy friend, and that guy friend will have a girlfriend, right? And it's like for some reason they don't agree on something, whatever that something is. They're disagreeing about something, and it don't make sense. It's like you both are amazing. Why are you disagreeing? Wanna know why? Because they're people. You know what I mean? Like, the whole idea is you just need to be courteous. That's really what it is. Just be courteous and cordial. You don't have to marry everybody that you meet. You know what I mean? You don't have to become best friends with everybody that you meet. And not everybody is out to get you. You know what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense. You know, so like, let's say you got a homie, and let's say you're in college, right? And you're trying to be friends with somebody because you both share interests. Well, just because you both share interests, it doesn't mean that you guys are just magically going to be best friends, because there might be difference in beliefs. You know what I'm saying? There could be difference in perspective. It could be a number of things. You know, and the last thing you want to do is is trying to like force that. You know, and it could show its way in a number of things. Now here's the thing though. You do want to try to be good. try to be cool. But the last thing you want to do is force something. Because now we're kind of teetering on a no means no scenario. Right? And when no means no, no means no. That's it. And the last example I could give to this one is sometimes people like ketchup on their hot dogs. Sometimes people like mustard on their hot dogs. Sometimes people like both on their hot dogs. But if you guys get along, great. But one doesn't like mustard on the hot dog and the other one doesn't like ketchup on the hot dog,
It is done.
maybe it might be time to go find somebody who likes ketchup on the hot dog.
Can't do that here.
Right? That they share the same core beliefs. Because that thing that may seem small could be big. The thing that seems big could be small. You know what I mean? Like what's big to me may seem small to you, the listener. And what's small to me may seem big to you, the listener. And that's how people work. Right? And the one thing that I've had to learn I didn't learn this, I kid you not, I didn't learn this until way later in life. And that is that you got to learn how to, it's not just letting go of situations. You got to learn how to let go of people. And no, I'm not talking about Kinkle, cuz. I'm talking in general. I don't want anybody to, he's talking about you, I ain't talking about Kinkle, cuz. Get out the head cannon. This has nothing to do with Kinkle. This is something that I have to think about over the last couple of days. Right? And because I was going crazy, I forgot. I forgot these little important life lessons in myself. So it's like now, you know, I can breathe. I feel like I can breathe, kind of. You know what I mean? It's like, cool. Yeah. So, yeah. Right? And for what it's worth, honestly, I think he'll be 10 times more successful. I really do. I think he'll be a lot more successful. Like me and him talked about it. And it was like, what's happening is, that's happening. But I'm getting it his way too. And I can't say two because I don't want to start none again, but I'm getting in his way. Right? So I need to not be in his way because I'm getting in his way. Right? So that's the most mature thing to do. Right? And sometimes I'm going to go have a cigarette. And sometimes you have to make mature decisions. Right? And a mature decision isn't always a television episode decision. It's not always a fairy tale decision. Right? It's not an Instagram decision. Sometimes it's as simple as what is best for the next person. Right? So I'm gonna say this to the guys. Sometimes your girl would be like, I need to break up because it's me. Makes no sense to you, right? No sense at all. Well, what could be happening is she feels like she's in the way. Right? It could be a number of things. But sometimes that is the decision. And I'm not talking about parting ways with people. What I'm talking about is making decisions based on the well-being of the next person and yourself. As I light a cigarette, hence I tell you guys don't smoke because I'm talking about well-being and I just lit a cigarette. You feel me? I'm gonna type in "do not smoke." Oh, thank you, M. You know what I'm saying though. So as you're going through life, because all you guys are getting older. You know, a lot of you guys are in college. You're getting out of college. You're getting out of high school, into college, so on and so forth. And the biggest lesson, and I've been hearing this quite a bit, and I've been telling so many people this, it's becoming a common theme as of late. And it is filter who you mess with. You gotta, so it be inviting to people, but you have got to learn how to filter people out your life. And it's not about selfishness. By filtering people, you could be helping that person. Believe it or not, I kid you not, like Like, let's say there is somebody who is a user around you, right? And for whatever reason, you keep enabling that person, right? They ask you for something, you do it, and then they take that and they go use, do drugs or something, drink, whatever. They go take a substance. You're enabling that person. So you might have to cut that person off for their well-being. You see what I'm saying? Because you can't help but to help the situation or hurt the situation, I guess is the way to say it. You know what I mean? But you can't help but to give and all of that. But by doing that, by being who you are, it's actually hurting the situation. You see what I'm saying? And sometimes that can be the case. So sometimes when you filter out who you messing with, it's not always about selfishness. It can be, but that's not always the case though. It could be as simple as I am hurting the situation and I need to move on. It could be that. You know what I mean? It could be both ways. It could be mutual. It could be a number of things. But at the end of the day, you don't want people to get in your way and you don't want to get in people's way, right? And trying to mend every single solitary relationship that you have could end up hurting you in the long run, right? And sometimes people will just need a break. And that's it. The key thing is don't let the love go out the window. That's what you don't want to lose. You know what I'm saying? That part is important. Don't let the love go out the window. You just got to breathe sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But stay focused on what you got to stay focused on. And if it starts to harm, I called my brother-in-law, right? And he said, "Is your peace disrupted?" I said, "Yes, it is." Should it be? No. Is it anybody's fault? No. I'm not going to say it's anybody's fault. Why? Because I control what's going on in my life. So I now have to make a decision to get back to peace because my lack of peace is now causing a lack of peace in other people's lives. I don't have peace. Others don't have peace. Why don't I reintroduce peace in everybody's life? Because peace really is kind of the focal point. Peace in one's personal life is the focal point. It's not about getting what anybody wants. It's about introducing peace back into people's lives. That's what matters, right? So as you guys move forward in your life, keep that peace in mind. Keep that in mind. Is peace. Is it peaceful? Is your life peaceful? You know what I mean? And if it's not, I don't want to say figure it out, but figure it out. You got to figure it out. You know what I mean? And life is always going to be kind of chaotic. It's going to have its ups and downs and weirds and lefts and rights. You're going to be wrong. You're going to be right. You're going to be neutral. You're going to be all of it. Life is life. That's how life works. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna get back to this gameplay in a second, but that's how life works, right? And I can't say this applies to females because I'm not a female, right? I'm sure it can, right? The be strong. I'm about to say be strong, right? But for men in particular, for males in particular, you gotta learn how to take it on the chin sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta learn how to. You gotta learn how to take the L. The L is not really an L, believe it or not. The L is just a perceived notion, right? We say, even I say it, you got to hold that. You got to hold that. You got to hold that. I say that. People tell me that. You got to hold that. You got to hold that. Right? But what makes you stronger is learning how to hold that. It doesn't mean repeat it over and over again. You don't want to keep taking L's. That's not the point, but learn how to take an L. You know what I mean? That's what makes you stronger. It makes you stronger. Once again, don't just be out here just taking L's because you can, but learn how to take an L. So for what it's worth, if I took an L, then I took an L. That's the point I'm getting at. If I took an L, then I took an L. You keep moving, you keep pushing. You don't let the L define you. You know what I mean? You take that, you learn from it, and then you keep pushing. Why? Because 99% of the time, there's something that is infinitely more important than whatever this L was, such as your bank account, such as your family, such as your relationship, such as your religious beliefs that you might have been ignoring or something, such as, you know, there's a number of things. I'm not implying anybody's ignoring religious beliefs. Maybe I am. I don't know. You know, that what I'm saying is there's probably something a lot more important than this L in the grand scheme of things, right? And for men, you know, I had to learn at a young age that that L is not really the L. That's not the L. Until you've taken a L, that's not an L, right? A L is when you lose your job and your kids get taken from you and stuff like that. That's an L. You know what I'm saying? And until, as a woman or a man, until you have taken that L, everything is gonna seem like a big deal. Like everything is gonna seem like a huge L, right? But learning how to hold that is the message I'm trying to get across, right? Give you a good example. I'm gonna have to throw $300 out at somebody, and that's fine. I don't think it's an L. You know what I'm saying? But for what it's worth, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And you just, but what do? You keep moving. You don't let this perceived L stop you, because there are more important things, right? You got your goals, you got your future, you only have one life, right? So out of all the things that could happen, why would that one L that you could put, let's say, for example, you lose your job. Oh my God, I lost my job. Okay, you lost your job. Right? Go try to get another one. I can't. Oh, okay, well, you lost your job. Find something else. There's something else. It's never the end. It's not the end until it's the end. Until it's the end, it's never the end. You know what I mean? It's not over until the fat lady sings. I know y'all heard that before. You know what I mean? So until she starts hooting and hollering at the top of her lungs, don't even trip. I'll talk about through that wall. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying all this not only to myself, but to my community, because I know I'm too old for this. Like, life is going to be life, and you want to smile in the face of it. They say smile in the face of danger. It's not about smiling in the face of danger, right? And it's not about turning lemons to lemonade. But what it is about trying to keep a positive head on your shoulders in the midst of things that are trying to emotionally pull you down. Emotions drive people in a way that I can only scratch the surface of trying to explain. How someone feels can drive someone to do the greatest things on earth and the craziest things on earth, the worst things on earth. You know, so being in touch with how you feel about whatever is going on in life could make or break you, right? And I forgot that, you know, and forgetting what actually is like low-key important is also what got me too. You know, I'm not gonna get too into it, but TLDR, I wasn't handling business. I should just handle business. It would have been that would have been it. right? And if anybody here starts a business, you will be put in a situation where you got to make tough decisions. It's literally unavoidable. As any business owner you've ever met, you will be faced with decisions. You may have to cut a client off. You may have to take on a client you don't want to take on. Right? Think of it kind of like homework. Like, if you hate homework, well, so work is described as work is described effectively as doing something you don't want to do, but it's the right thing to do. Effectively, that's work. Right? Now you can love your job, right? No one's necessarily saying you have to not like what you do for it to be work, right? But typically, I'll pull the definition here in a minute, right? But typically, work is something that you don't want to do. I think it's by definition. I gotta look it up, but it was something like that, right? So my goal, for my community at least, is for you guys to think about and monetize what you like to do. What do you like to do? What is your passion? Right? Let's make whatever that is your job. Because we're in the day of the internet. You can basically do, if I'm not mistaken, and somebody tell me if I'm wrong, you should be able to monetize just about anything. Now, how hard it will be to monetize is a different conversation. But the fact that it can be done is something to think about. Right? Let me look at the definition of work real quick. Let me see. So work is the act of involving, here we go. So activity involving mental or physical effort done in order to achieve a purpose or result. A task or task to be undertaken, something a person or thing has to do. Be engaged in physical or mental activity in order to achieve a result, do work. Of a machine or system, operate or function especially. Okay, so they took out that part. Okay, even better. I'm glad they redefined it. Because people should love their jobs. They should love their work. I'm actually really happy with that. Yeah, they should love what they do. And I believe that. You know, that's why I ask you guys, what do you want to be? Constantly. What do you want to be? What do you want to do? Oh, you love doing this? Hey, you could do this. Oh, you want to do that? Hey, did you know that's actually a field of study? You can actually have income doing that. You can make a living doing what makes you happy. Stuff like that. Like that kind of stuff will change your life. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Vines? How you doing, brother? Let's take Vines, right? Vines loves golf. Right? Don't you work for a golf company? You work for a golf company, right? Right? I'll never forget, I gave a lady some advice. And I was saying, hey, you work here, you get paid pretty good money. Are you happy though? She said, no, I hate it. I said, what do you want to do? She said, I want to teach kids music. I said, then teach kids music. She started teaching kids music. She hit me on Facebook 5 years later and thanked me. I don't know why she thanked me. I literally told her what she already knew. She says, the happiest I've ever been in my life.
Not in town.
Right? I never believed that you could love what you do. I knew it was possible. I didn't believe that I could ever love what I do. And then I started my business. And I love what I do. That I do. See? Actually doing Mizuno tour next year. 12 events across England, March and October. You see what I'm talking about, cuz? You see what I'm talking about? That's what I love to hear. That's what everybody deserves that. If you can't do anything, anything, if I wished anything from the lessons that I've learned in my life, from every experience that I've had in my life, I could shed a tear on this right now, right? Filtering who you mess with and loving what you do for work are probably two of the biggest impactful things in your life. This is aside from your family, right? You gotta love your family and all that. Yeah, that goes without saying. But as far as the controllables in your life, like I guess we can even call them uncontrollables, right? Man, loving what you do, being able to get up, think of it like this. You play video games. Oh, I love video games. Imagine if you got paid to play video games all day. You just get paid to play video games. I'm talking not test video games. I'm talking play video games. Raid, talk crazy on stream, all that, right? Now, that's not necessarily realistic, but what is realistic is if you love golf like crazy, right, Vines? Only cost me around $600. That's what's up, properly managed and organized too. Nice to get back into competitive golf again. Swag. Swag, 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 swag. And you can make a career out of that, bro. You could make a living off of that. But you should be able to buy a house off that career field. You know, maybe not specifically the job role in the industry, right? But you should be able to make a living in that industry, in that field. Waking up every morning, happy to go to work, like you're about to go play video games all day. You see what I mean? And when you get to that point in your life, the mornings kind of hit different. The mornings don't hit like they used to. The mornings hit different. You know what I mean? It's not just a, oh, okay, here we go again. No, it's a, whoo, we about to turn up today. That's what it's like. Oh yeah, we about to get it in. That's what it's like. You know what I mean? And the happiness and the peace of mind that you get just from that. Oh, I gotta go this way. The happiness and peace of mind you get just from that is huge. And part of that reason why is because you're going to be doing it every day and for a large portion of the day. So you might as well be happy doing something that you're going to be doing for 8-9 hours a day. You're only awake for what, 12? And in some cases, like 14, 8 of it goes to work. You know what I mean? You might as well be happy doing something for 8 hours. Huge change in my life. Huge, like huge. Donald Trump huge. Huge, one of them. You know what I'm saying? So when you pick your field of study in college, that's why I be asking you all the time, like, hey, what are you doing? What's your major? What you going to college for? What you going to, I want you, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for you. I'm not the one in college, I'm not gonna get the job. I just want to make sure that whatever you're choosing to go to college for, like you're genuinely gonna be happy with what you do. You'll be excited to talk about it. Like, man, I just learned about this circuitry. I just learned about this thing. I just learned about the corpus callosum. I just learned about the frontal cortex. You know, I just learned how the lungs interface with the brain and the bloodstream. You know, I just learned about, you know, let's say you're going to school for music. I just learned about quantization and the history of it. I just learned about, what's that guy's name? It's Chris something. I forgot his name. The guy who came in with the Rhodes piano. You know, or the first synthesizer guy. That's his name. Chris something. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you're passionate about what you do. Hey, man, I might be getting a job doing scoring for video games or something. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Making $1 million isn't amazing. Being happy to get up and go to work, that's amazing. Because not everybody could, that's rare. You know what I mean? Being able to make a living doing what you love, that's rare. That's the blessing. Being able to feed your family doing what you love, that's the blessing. Not what you like, what you love. You know, hopefully you at least get what you like to do. But if you love to do it, it's a little bit different. And everybody's got different preferences. You know, some people like to do something that might not necessarily generate a lot of income. But that's not what it's about. And believe it or not, there are ways to monetize to the point where you can actually make a living. But I just want to get you guys thinking about it. You know, at least considering it. Am I supposed to like save this person or something? Oh, they died. Oh, they turned into a demon. Got it. You know, like if you can make a ton of money. Here's the thing with money, real quick. So if you can make a ton of money doing what you love, great. But I can promise you without a shadow of a doubt, that is not what it's about. It is not about making a ton of money. Here's what money is. Money is a means of alleviating a part of life's stress. Most of my life stress has come from people, not money. Money has never really been an issue in my life. It's not that I make a bunch of money. It's that it's not the money that's causing the issue. Right? Because what do you do with the money? Right? If for example, you own a car, you pay $400 a month. You have a place to live, costs you $1,200 a month. Right? You get groceries, that's another $200 a month. You're at $1,800 a month. You got bills. Let's say your bills are $500 a month. Now you have what, $2,300 a month? Okay, so $2,300 a month. You got food, you got your cell phone, and all that. You know what I mean? You got a nice little place to live. You got a nice car. Boom. You know, plus insurance, whatever. Right? Might be a little higher, but generally speaking, $2,300 a month after taxes. Right? Anything you get in between, you keep. After about 5 years, you end up with couches and shoes and shirts and all type of things. You just have things. You just have things, and they accumulate. You look up 5 years later, you have all the things that you've been looking for. You got keyboards, you got motorcycles, you got all the things now. You're looking into getting a house, you go get a house, so on and so forth, right? Now you need someone to share it with, though. Like, it's not, like, the money's not the issue. You can make $2,300 a month. Right? I have, listen to me. I have lupus, cuz. I have lupus, and I can make $2,300 a month. I literally choose not to make $2,300 a month because I have lupus. I'd rather rest. You know what I mean? I would rather chill for the sake of my lupus. I don't want to flare up, so on and so forth, right? I just made up a service, and I can make $2,300 a month off that made up service. I'm telling you, making the money is not the issue. What's caused the most issues in my life, and every single solitary adult, I promise you without a shadow of a doubt, will tell you this. Right? It's who you surround yourself with. I could count on my hands maybe 3 instances where money caused an issue for me. Oh, gonna be getting a new bike? Oh, yeah, hold on, cuz. Oh, wait. Gonna be getting a new bike soon. Just waiting on my new license early. Okay. Vines, I'm proud of you, cuz. I really am. You've been making so many big moves. You know what I mean? And that's huge. Like really big moves. You know, and I pray that you keep that energy, bro. I really do. Like, keep that energy, bro. You got a drive in you. Keep that drive, bro. Come on. There we go. You know, you're doing what you love. You're surrounded by great people. They have nothing but good things to say about you. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Waddles? How you doing, Kev? You know, so yeah, keep that. Keep that. And I tell people all the time. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I usually say this. Like when I'm having like whatever conversations I'm having, I'm like, look, don't even let me get in the way. You know what I mean? Like you oh my God, you got, oh man, there's so much I could just talk to you guys about. Like there's so much. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, just stay focused, bro. You're doing great. Like you really are. In my opinion, you're doing absolutely fantastic. You know what I'm saying? Like, just win, bro. That's it. Just win. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let me free this prisoner and then dip.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
But yeah, just win, bro. Waddles, how you doing, cuz? Are you doing amazing? Mm-mm. All right, so let me sell this stuff off real quick. I'm amazing. What about you? I am amazing. I'm trying to be as amazing as you. I haven't got there quite yet, but I'm on the incline. I'll put it that way. I'm on the incline. You know what I mean? I have to do some of that good old fashioned self reflection. Sometimes you gotta do that. It is healthy. You know, check yourself without beating yourself up, all that jazz. You know what I'm talking about? You know, if the soul had teeth, I was brushing them for 3 days. Does that
Live well.
does that answer the question? You know, so yeah. Yeah, but life's good. Life is good. You know, because there are some things that I cannot stress hard enough. M knows because me and M talk all the time. But when I tell you there are some important things that I really need to be paying attention to more than whatever is going on, if anything is even going on still, I got some things I need to be paying attention to. You know what I mean? And I'm paying attention to them. You know what I'm saying? And I'm getting back to like what's important. You know what I'm saying? Back on my business. You know, I got some IRL homies that, you know, they doing. You know what's crazy? It feels like me and my partners is in sync. You feel me? Life is hard, but we can get through it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, here's the funny part, Waddles. It's not even that life is hard, right? That's not even the thing. Life is hard, right? But it's not that life is hard. I don't know how to explain. Life is not really hard. Life just hands you weird things every now and again, right? It's how you internalize it, right? We all know, right? I unlisted the video. It's unlisted. You got to find a link to it. I'm not going to delete it because it is what it is, but I unlisted it out of respect. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to, you know, that's TV show energy, right? But yeah, that's that. Okay, but then don't worry about it. So anyway, so life's life, right? But what's really important though, guys? You know what I mean? What's really important though? What's important is your family, your partners, your future. That's what's really important. Your kids, your grandparents, your grandkids. That's what's important, cuz. Your bank account. You know what I mean? Your future plans. That vacation you about to take. That thing that you're working on. That project you're working on. That's what's important. You feel me? You know, and yeah, I'm doing amazing. I'm just talking about life though, you know, and I'm talking about when life hands you. Okay, so the theme of the stream, right? He will make your paths straight, right? So sometimes what happens is you'll be, let's say I want to go here, right? And I'm starting down here. This is life. But hopefully this kind of clears it up a little bit. There's a whole bunch of different routes you could take to get here. This is your goal. Because you want to go to the next tier in your life, right? You could take a straight shot. You could take the side roads. You can go way left. You can take a back route. You could leave and come back, right? But no matter what you do in life, there's always going to be some sort of resistance, right? So you're going to sit there and stare at the wall, or you're going to walk around the wall. Why? Because you have things to do. You got to keep moving forward, because he will set your path straight. Does that make sense? Right. So that was the revelation that came to me over the last 3 days. I could sit here and I could stare at this wall. And I could stare at it until my eyes go blind. I could sit here and think about this wall. Is it really a wall? That's not the point. The point is, it's here. I'm here, I'm trying to go this way, and it's here. The wall ain't doing nothing. It's just there. It's literally doing nothing. Literally. I didn't see this option. And sometimes what God will do is he'll do this just to make sure we're paying attention. Just to make sure we're paying attention. Because sometimes when we're on our journey and we're just running straight, you'll learn this when you drive. I'm using driving as a metaphor, but you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when you start driving, unless you already drive. Sometimes you're driving and you forget where you're going. You just forget you're driving. You'll bend 8 corners and you don't even realize how you got to your destination, right? But just to wake you back up, boop, it's like, oh, yeah, now you got to think. And it's like, forgot. Yeah. Right? But at the end of the day, it's still an option. Right? The point is, you need to get your path straight again. Until you get to your goal. You may start down here. Right? See how long it would take? Twisties and turns and all this other stuff? It'll take you forever, right? But it's the shortest route. You may run into some things. Things may happen. Life is happening. But eventually, if you keep moving, you will get there. Right? And I have a phrase that you guys already know by this point. It says, all big things start small. Right? All big things start small. You can't build Rome in a day. All the little cliche sayings, but every single one of them are true. Right? Meat tastes better when it marinates. Don't cook the chicken too fast or it'll come out dry. You know it takes 8 hours to bake a turkey. Yeah, I know you could cook it in 2 hours. You know, there's some magicians out there. Point is, take your time. The key thing is to stay consistent. If you stay consistent, eventually you'll get to the gates. And you will cross that bridge. That's it. And that is, he will make your path straight. Right? So, life is weird. But the key thing that I'm really trying to point out in this example is don't get mad at the wall for being a wall. It's just a wall. Walk around the wall. Then you realize how much easier life actually is. All of a sudden you get this freedom again. And you're back on your path. But you have to be willing to walk around the wall sometimes. It's a wall. Some people could break through the wall. That's them. That's not everybody. Right? So that's pretty much it. Yeah, it'll show you something. I mean, you'll learn something. That's the thing. All he's trying to do is turn your lights back on. You're in autopilot. You're in autopilot. Boop. Oh. And then you wake up. Oh, what's this? And all of a sudden you're awake again. It's like, okay, well, huh. Okay, well, okay, I guess I'll go this way. Right? It doesn't matter which direction you choose. Just stay consistent. Right? But he'll put that wall there to wake your game up. You'll be driving or walking or moving around in life and then just bink, you might bump your head a little bit. Bink, because you wasn't paying attention. Right? That's what happened to me. It's literally what happened to me. I wasn't paying attention. And I went bink, and I was like, oh. So I was like, okay. What I did was I walked way back here. I went like way back. Because I couldn't even believe, I was like, I was looking for who built the wall, and I was doing all this extra stuff. That's the revelation I had. Right? I took this route. I did all that. When really all I had to do was just acknowledge the fact that there's a wall there and just walk around the wall. That's what happened. In the name of the Lord, if we're going there, that's what happened. I went out because I couldn't accept the fact that there was a wall there. Right? And I did all this extra stuff. I'm back on my path, but I could not accept the fact that there was a wall there. I'm not assigning the wall to a person. I'm not calling the wall Kinkle. I'm not doing any of that. You know, is the wall gone? Well, I just walked around the wall. At this point, like what I did was I walked back in. Here's what I did. I walked back in the city. You can ask anybody who knows what's going on. I walked back in the city. I looked at the wall. I finally accepted that it was a wall. I got angry because it was a wall. And I was like, God dang it. And then I spent about a day. I talked to a VP. After that, I walked around the wall. I said, okay. I just walked around the wall. And now I'm back here. That's why I seem so chill right now. You can't move the wall. I'm not trying to break the wall down. I'm not trying to it's a wall. The wall is just being a wall. The wall isn't doing anything. It's not saying anything crazy. It's not offending anybody. It's been there. The wall is just a wall. Right? I need to walk around the wall. And that's what I did. So the wall, I'm not even dealing with the wall anymore. I just walked around the wall. And now that I'm here, the wall's fine and I'm fine. Now I can keep going where I need to go. Right? So I'm good now. Right? Because here, is where 200% increased experience is. Here is where there's a 20% higher drop rate in gold, right? There's going to be more resistance, 40% more resistance, but the rewards are bigger. It might be harder, but the rewards are better. I just need to exceed level 70. Can I do it? Sure. I can do this now, but is the timing right? Maybe the timing's not right. So I'm taking my time before I make the jump. But the point is, I'm here. That's the point. I was paying way too much attention to this wall. From a religious standpoint, I was paying way too much attention to this wall. The wall is not a person, by the way. The wall is a metaphor. Because I know how the internet works, and like tea and all of that, and commentary and drama and all that. The wall is not a person. The wall is not that. The wall is a metaphor, right? But yes, I'm not dealing with the wall anymore. It's just, does that make sense? Right? So if you have any walls in your life, right? I'm not sure what, because everybody's going through something, right? And whatever it is that you're going through, not that it's giving you pushback, not that it's doing this or that or woo woo woo, but let's say, for example, it's just making you feel bad. Maybe it might be time to let go, right? It might be time to let go and move on, walk around the wall. You know what I'm saying? Let's say you're going to school and somebody's giving you a hard time. Transfer classes, walk around the wall. Let them know, hey, just keep it real with them. Hey man, shut up. Walk around the wall. You know, it depends on your personality type, but trust me when I tell you, there are about 100 different routes you could take to get to your destination. Just pick one. But at the end of the day, go around the wall. Just get past the wall. The wall is only there because that's life. It's a balance. Life has to balance. It can't be just a straight shot to everything, right? Believe it or not, people with straight shot lives, they have walls that you will never see. But everybody has walls. The richest people on earth have walls, right? But you don't know what their walls are because their walls are private, the same way everybody else's walls are private. It doesn't mean they don't have a wall in front of them. Everybody has a blockade somewhere, somehow. We're all human, right? But the thing is, it's people that are introducing walls. People introduce the walls, right? People introduce government policies. People introduce rules. People introduce education and time and schedules and stuff like. People create this, right? So it's up to us to learn how to communicate and either work with or work around each other, right? Don't step on their toes. Don't let them step on your toes, right? There's systems that are in place. The systems were created by people. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Swaggity? How you doing, cuz? You know, but I guess the overarching message, without talking in too many circles, is, you know, I'm a Christian, so I believe in making your path straight. You know what I mean? Just woke up, swag. So, just woke up. No, you good, brother. So I'm a Christian, so I do the whole. I take that. I cuss like crazy. Don't get it twisted. I ain't a perfect Christian, cuz. You know what I mean? I ain't one of them. I'm just a regular dude. Like I say it all the time. I'm just a regular dude. You know what I mean? But I do believe in Jesus. I ain't the most the practitioner of the practicers, right? But I like the lessons, the messages, and the practices. You know, not that. Well, I guess you could say practices, but I like the life lessons and philosophies. The philosophies is what I was trying to say. You know, that's what I really carry with me, right? And there's so many life lessons that apply to so much, right? And one of which, there is, I gotta find the scripture, but there is one that says like, don't talk to the wall. Like you're a fool if you talk to the wall. And it's funny because it's not even like a parable metaphor in the Bible, right? It's literally like, don't talk to a wall because it's a wall. like people will be walls. If you're talking to a wall, you're the fool. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? So, yeah, the first wake up stretches, swag. You know what I'm saying? So but that's the nature of the video, you know, because I was like, here's at the end of the day, no one got hurt. You know, we could say hurt this, hurt that, hurt. We could do hurt all day. At the end of the day, nobody got hurt. Like, and the reason I'm saying that is because if this is what hurt somebody, no one's gotten hurt before. Like, you haven't been hurt before. I was telling somebody, I'm like, look, people who skydive have to add excitement to their life, right? People who watch like Hollywood Housewives or something, they don't have enough drama in their life, right? They have to, and it's because of balance. Everything I'm saying right now is not judging anybody, right? People who don't have peace in their life seek peace. People who have peace in their life seek chaos, right? It has to be a balance, right? There has to be something bad to strive for something good. There have to be something good to do something bad. You know what I mean? No, I haven't moved yet. Just grabbed my phone and now I'm here. Swag. You know what I mean? But you know, it's just people just introducing balance in their life, and they do it subconsciously. That's the crazy part. People don't even realize that they do. I do it. I don't even realize I do. Everyone does it. No one is immune to this thing. It has to exist. You ever had a situation where the whole day is going great, and someone just has to be some type of way? So what do? You entertain it. You don't have to, but you do. Right? It won't even be because they're your friend. You want to know why? It's because you're like, you know what? I got positive currency to spend right now. I'll give something to them. But it balances you out. You ever had a perfect day and it felt weird? It doesn't feel bad. It just feels unusual. You ever had a bad day and it ends, but the day ends perfectly? Right? It's something about balance. I'm not preaching balance cult-like stuff. I'm not saying cult stuff. All I'm saying is there will be good things and there will be bad things. Don't internalize it. If something good happens, great. If something bad happens, move on. Don't internalize it. Don't let it define you. Don't let it carry over into everything that you do and spill over. Don't let it do that. Right? Negativity has a funny way of making itself stick around for longer than it should. Positivity, for some reason, seems to be a little elusive. We'll credit that to human nature. Because I don't think good in itself seems to want to escape people. I think humans just operate the way humans are. That's pretty much the end of that. Humans are humans. They're not good or bad, but they like excitement. Especially in a situation where excitement is at an all-time low, comparatively speaking, from an evolutionary standpoint, right? Life was relatively exciting back in caveman days. I think that's a fair assessment, right? Right? You got tigers and bears and dinosaurs and triceratops and T-Rexes, and you got a lot of things going on back in the day. But now, you know, we got TikTok and food channels. Yeah, they had a lot of things to do. You know what I'm saying? They had all the chaos in the world. They didn't really need much. Think about it like this. I'm going to use black people as an example. You know how black people, back in the day, we used to say, we'll never skydive. We call everything dangerous, white people things. Oh, they're swimming with sharks? That's white people things. You know what I mean? We would say that back in the day. Oh, that's white people stuff. Right? But you got to remember, back in the day, and this is the funny part. That statement, yeah, it's being tied to a race, but in itself, it's not a racial statement. It's a demographic statement. Those who do not have do not put themselves in danger like that. Those who have tend to put themselves in danger like that. Like if you have all the money, you will go skydiving and skiing and put yourself in danger and all the things. You'll put your head in the head of a lion and take Instagram pictures. If you're struggling, you're not putting your head in the head of a lion, unless you're crazy. It may be different nowadays. Maybe it is. But I know too many broke folks saying that they wouldn't. And I know too many relatively wealthy folk who say they would. People who make $80,000, the people I knew who was making $80,000 to $100,000, they went skydiving. The people who was making less than that would be like, I would never do that in the world. They would go to the zoo and stay far away from the lion. People make $80,000 and walk right up to the gate and be saying hi in his face. That was my experience. It could be different. That was my experience, though. Life told me that that's how that works. I don't think it does anymore. I hope it doesn't, because that's segregational. But that's what life was telling me the whole time. Right? And I didn't start to see it cross ethnicities until black folks start getting a bunch of money. Now black people is skydiving. Oh, okay, so it's not a racial thing. No, it's not a racial thing. It's a balance thing. If you don't have chaos in your life, you will introduce it somehow, some way. You just want the chaos to be controlled. Controlled chaos is what we see, which is kind of an oxymoron in itself, but that is kind of what people see. Controlled chaos. You know what I mean? Think of like an action movie or an action game. You don't mind getting in fights and going crazy. You just don't want to be hit. You don't mind getting punched. You just don't want it to hurt. You know, you laugh when you get body slammed in a video game. You get mad when you get body slammed in real life.
I need more time.
It's controlled chaos. People don't mind conflict. They mind pain. Some people mind conflict. It's different per person. It is different per person. You know, so where was I going with that? I don't even know where I was going with all this. Well, I don't even know where I was going with all this. I think where I'm going is I don't even remember the point of what I was trying to make. But at the end of the day, yeah, just stay on your path and filter who you mess with. That's really the overarching message of this whole talk. Like that's really the conclusion to everything I'm really trying to say. Filter who you mess with, right? And filter who you mess with. Take that part serious. Yeah, right. You're not always going to be the hero. You're not always going to be the bad guy. You're not always going to be the good guy, right? You're the good person, I guess, is a more accurate description because I don't want to discriminate, right? Right, but strive to have peace in your life, right? And be mindful of the impact that you're having on the next person when you go and make these decisions, because I have to do that. Hey, I don't think I'm helping this person's situation. I'm feeling some type of way. I'm doing blah, 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 blah. Right? If they won't, then I'll make the decision. It'll hurt, but what do you think your parents did when you got in trouble? They whooped you. It didn't feel good whooping you. There are exceptions, okay? I'm not speaking for all parents. I know there's some weird ones out there, but you know, they're not whooping you because they want to. And it don't feel good to whoop your kid. You know what I mean? I had to spank my granddaughter one time and I almost cried afterwards. I'm dead serious. I had to spank her one time, almost cried afterwards. Hold up. I'm waiting for the little thing to pop. Oh, okay, cool. Right. So yeah. So I hope there's some kind of positive takeaway from, from what I was talking about just now. Some kind of positive takeaway, some way, shape, or fashion. Regardless of how good or bad it may be. But at the end of the day, you got to move forward. And that's it. Got to move forward. Right. And if you let things carry with you, then see, because here's the thing, right? Like, I got a friend, right? And he's in Spain. Okay. Now, he just went through something pretty bad. Now, he could come back, he could kick and scream, he could try to make it work, he could blah, 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 or he could just move to Spain. Now, what's the typical narrative, right? Kid you not, the typical narrative is, oh, don't run from your problems, right? Well, what I want you to think about is, are you running from it, or are you just not dealing with it? Are you dealing with it by not making it your problem? Right? And part of what I've had to learn, as I was getting older, is, because I'm still getting used to this, believe it or not, and that is, what actually is my problem? Right? If something happens between two friends, is that your problem? If something happens between two coworkers, is that your problem? Right? And yeah, it could be your problem, right? But if it's not your problem, it's not your problem. Right? And the person who I used to be, everything was my problem because I'm a fixer, right? I have to fix everything. And it wasn't until the point I started realizing that it's like me and a couple others who feel like we have to fix everything, and no one wants to fix anything. Then it's like, oh, okay, well, maybe I should start setting that boundary. Maybe I should not be trying to fix everything. Right? And what's funny is, when you start to do that, you start to realize how much of you need to be fixing. Right? I went a little too far. So back in the days, I used to be impatient. Patient, but impatient. Like super impatient. Like bad. To the point where, like, you wonder why the Discord is so clean. Right? We could quadruple the numbers in our Discord, and it would still be the same. It would still be that clean. Right? Think about when you go to work. If you go to work and you walk into the store or your job, and you walk in with a lit cigarette, there is no patience. If you get at a customer disrespectful, there is no patience. Right? That used to be me. Any and all circumstances. Used to be. Now, I started leaning the other. You could ask Loss. You could ask all the leadership. I had to talk about this with them. Like, way before whatever. This was months ago. I had to talk with them about this. And I became too patient. Now, does this mean I'm in the right or the wrong? No. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about was, if this was back then, people didn't have a chance to explain. Right? My gut doesn't have a tendency to lie to me. It can. It's not that it can't. Maybe it did. I don't know. But Back then, it would have that would have been the end of it, right? But I became too patient. And I think for my personality type, it 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 did end up not working out for anybody. I guess if we want to look at it that way, I can say I guess it did. It really didn't work out for anybody. I mean, I don't know if it did, but I'm good. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So that's I'm gonna try one of these other nightmare dungeons. So that's that. Yeah. You know, yeah. I just gotta not be. I know it's gonna sound weird what I'm saying, but I do need to chill on the patience, just at least just a little bit. You know what I mean? I really do. That's actually something I did want to talk to DWP as a whole about. I think I might jump into the public chat maybe like tomorrow or the day after or something like that, and then just answer questions and whatnot. But yeah, so it's really just tightening up on things. It's tightening up on things and just, like I gotta start saying no to a lot more things. Like nah, nope, nah, nope. I gotta start doing that. I don't want to, but I'm, like nah. Like if I run a business, right? If I run a business, that would have never happened. Would have been fired on the spot. Why? Because you owe me an explanation. Here's your explanation. That's not true. Well, I own the business, and there's about 500,000 other businesses that you can get employment from. I recommend you and get you a job for, but you can't work here. That's not fair. Yes, it is. I'm not taking money out your pocket. I'm not doing anything. Done. Boom. As a business, right? In business, I would totally do that. I'm going to file a lawsuit. I'll pay the fees. You're not working here. I'm going to take you for everything you got. That's not how that works. You can try, but that's not how that works, sir. It's discrimination. No, it's not. Like it would have been what it was in business. Probable whatever. Okay, well, guess what? No. Right? The decision just would have been a decision. And it wouldn't be anything extra to it. Because it's business. Right? And I forgot that part of it. Right? There would have been no need for all these extra whatevers. And I think that's why Lost was so frustrated. Lost was frustrated because I wasn't making a business decision. I was making emotional decisions. The business decision would have been done 2 months ago. Right? So, and that's where I even told Panda, I was like, I know exactly where I messed up. Like, I made a ton of mistakes. Right? And it just boils down. See, because Dome Precision isn't new. Right? We just, over the last 2 years, started coming into the foreground. Like, we've never really been in the foreground. Just in the last 2 years, we came to the foreground. Right? So, yeah, my cabinet was kind of upset with me. And I could hear it in their voices. They were upset. They're frustrated because business wasn't being handled. Right? And you guys will run into this. Like when you're in school and whatnot, your friend comes over, you guys are supposed to do homework. You guys aren't doing homework though. That will happen. Right? Do your homework. right? And if that person keeps you from doing your homework, well, you change rooms. But you've got to do your homework. You've got to handle your business, right? And it gets to a point, and this is how business works. It gets to a point where it doesn't matter whose fault it is. That's business. No one cares whose fault it is. We can talk about somebody's fault all day. That's not fixing the issue. It helps to give clarity to situations, sure, but that's not fixing the situation. You know, and getting back to that is what had to happen. Right? And it's not until, oh, I swear to God, it's not till y'all get older. Like, or y'all could be doing it now, right? But when you, whoa, what is hitting me? The best I can tell you guys is do your best. Just do the best you can, right? And I'm telling you, life will only ask you for two things. Like, life will genuinely only ask you to do two things. Be a good person and do your best. That's it. That's all life will ever ask you to do. Be a good person and do your best. No one's perfect. You will make mistakes. You will. Don't try. Try to avoid making mistakes. Don't beat yourself up if you make a mistake. Right? Because we're not perfect. Imperfections is how we got to the point where we are almost perfect, I guess. Right? You don't know what to improve. You won't know what to improve until it makes itself visible. Right? This is how you end up with people who think they boo-boo don't stink. You ever heard that phrase? You think your boo-boo don't stink. You think you better than everybody. No. You just perfect. Blah, blah, blah. Like that. But that's how you end up with those scenarios. You just think you just hot-ish. Right? Hold on. Like you want to stay humble. You know, everybody's gonna make mistakes. Some people see their mistakes. Some people can own their mistakes. Some people can't see their mistakes. Some people can't own their mistakes. Right? It doesn't matter. That's not what matters. Like that, right? I made a mistake. That's not what matters. You get up and you get back to it. That's what matters. And if you fail, it doesn't define anything. Because there's still a lot that you're building. Like, you still accomplished a lot. I'm using the game as a metaphor, but you still accomplished a lot. Don't let that one dungeon define you as a person. Let all that XP gained over life define you as a person. Not that one dungeon, or that one abyss run, or that one death in the event or something. You know what I mean? You know, things happen. I wonder what's killing me up here. Oh, I gotta pay attention real quick. Homie is mad defensive. There we go. Oh, is it this? Yeah, that thing murders. Right. But yeah, so I hope the little talk that I gave on some level, it helps somehow. Give some kind of clarity. If there's any confusion about anything happening in somebody's life, I hope that anything that I said just now could help in some way, shape, or fashion. Some way, shape, or fashion. You know, you cannot beat yourself up because you gotta think about what's important. Okay, there's a lot going on up here. Okay, I think we're gonna be in this dungeon for a lot longer than anticipated. Jesus Christ, do they ever? Okay, y'all just not gonna stop, huh? And HP gone. Yeah, that was a lot. God dang it. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, so yeah, so just yeah. Hmm. Did I just do a tier 21? I just did a Nightmare 4 dungeon. That's funny. YouTube, he posted something in the public chat. All right, so let's see. So I know as of late the air has been quiet, but it will pick up. I give it about. I was thinking maybe about a week, but you know, some thinking maybe like 2 weeks or something. But we'll see. But all I know is I'm very much going on a child shopping spree. Uh-oh. All right. By the way, anybody got any questions, any things? Not about the last stream. We ain't gonna talk about that one, right? But any questions about anything? It could be about Genshin. I do not care. It could be about Honkai Impact. It could be about anything. Because I'm just gonna be chilling and chatting today. Outside of that, I might just be doing a lot of podcasting and talking. You know what I'm saying? Taking a lot of breaks. I think about getting some thinking about getting a steak quesadilla or something like that. You feel me? Not right now, swag. Attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill by 20% X, which is huge. That's a multiplier. That's a true multiplier. I might want that somewhere. That's not an X. Oh, it is an X. Oh. Okay, so can I put that anywhere? Damaging elites with a bet. I don't know if this is really helping because it's only on elites. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna redo that. I'm gonna put whatever this is, the basic whatever, because I don't know if that'll. Actually, let me try a different one. Let's say your shadow clone. I'm not using it. Attacking with the basic skill. Oh, is that on the? Oh, that's on a double weapon. Okay, that's fine. So increased by 9% up to 30%. I wonder if it exhausts. So okay, so it's probably just 9% each time. Never mind. I'm not using penetrating shot. I already got basic attack skill speed. That's level 63. Yeah, because that's what I'm waiting on. Where it says at the bottom requires level 63. I'm waiting for that to hit like at least 80 or something. But that's not gonna be for a minute before I start using all these aspects because I already got a build in mind. But I could probably play with something. I want to add something up on the top. Critical strikes with core skills increases your attack speed by 25%. Don't I have that? Every third cast, damaging that for. I don't. Okay, we'll use that one then. Yeah, we'll use that one. Because that damaging elite one, I don't think that's doing anything. Because it's, I mean, it's sure, but no. And it's only 3 energy. Yeah, no. I'm not tripping that hard. All right, so what was it? 20. Ooh, that's 25%. Okay, that's a perfect roll. Not sure I want to do that one. Do I got not that one? No. So I got 2 flurries. Dang, that's a perfect world. That's the only one I got. I wonder if I got one in storage. Oh, here we go. Wow, this is legendary. Or ancestral. Did I really just complete? I guess. Okay. All right, so let's try another 21. Overpower and shock lance and all the things. All right, cool. I'm gonna smoke. Do not smoke. Ooh, I smoke. I probably shouldn't say that. Oh snap! Wow. So my partner owned the business, and we did a graphic. That was the logo, and the logo. There's a graphic that looks. It's the exact same concept. So it was a well, never mind. I guess I can't even say that, but it does. It does resemble it. That's gonna be a thing. It's fine. It's fine. I'd have to show you all this. I'm gonna have to show y'all one day all the stuff that I be talking about, because I know people are gonna be like, he's crazy, until I be like, oh, am I crazy? Okay. So that was that. What is it? All right. Public in-house chat, food, swag. I'm just checking. All right, good. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? I'm finna go shimmy, I think about turning off Twitch, but I will deal with that here in a minute, because I'm streaming to Twitch also. But yeah, what are you wedding about? So long story short, I did a graphic with a lady, and she had like a million flowers in her hair with super red lipstick, but her lipstick was like flowers, right? Like it was like her whole face was plants except for her eyes, and there were some silhouettes, right? But the whole face, right? And she was facing forward. It was an afro. Well, there's this graphic that he saw on the side of the bus in the city that his business was running. He had to shut his business down though. Oh, what's the I do not smoke thing? Well, I always say don't smoke, kids. And please don't smoke. I want that to be something that rings in your head every time you hear a lighter flick or you see somebody smoking a cigarette. I want people to hear, don't smoke, kids. I want that to be ringing in your head. But yeah, no, it was somebody on the side of a bus that looked the exact same. Not the exact same, but it's the exact same. That's still funny. But he wasn't in your Discord, cuz. Yeah. So yeah. But yeah, that's all that was. Don't worry about the Discord comment. That was, yeah, it's walls, cuz. All right, so what's new with you, Waddles? What's popping with you? I'm just taking me a quick little five. Oh, speaking of which, is there anyone here who would want to learn Photoshop? I'll teach you guys for free. I will teach you guys Photoshop and InDesign. InDesign you can use to make magazines, brochures, and all that. Photoshop, you just use it for graphics, but you can make magazines and all that in Photoshop too. It just takes forever to do it. A lot more customizable though. Was sick today, didn't go to school, but there wasn't much I missed. Okay, for sure. Is all your schoolwork caught up? You caught up with all that, or like all that good? By the way, aside from that, what you sick with? Like, you doing all right? I probably should have asked that first. That was rude. That was rude of me. Yeah, what you sick with? What you got, like a cold, or you just got a little bug floating around? I feel like Twitch got mad latency. Not Twitch. Streaming from OBS. Even though it's on low latency. Y'all catch up, but you have to study for some things. Just a little bug. Okay. Yeah, you drinking your water and taking your vitamin C's and all the things. Can't do nothing if you're sick. You know what I mean? We'll do the down. Oh, I don't have. Oh, Lord. All right, this is gonna be a thing. I guess we will try to unlock that, which I should be able to do. You sure am. Swag. Yeah, stay healthy, 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 make healthy. Healthy, make healthy. All right, here we go. If I'd have knew everything that I tell y'all when I was younger, I'd be a multi-millionaire right now. Have a wife and like 18 kids or something. It'd be so on point. But I wouldn't have met the people that I've met in my life. So I'm not regretting anything at all. But on some level, though, I do wish somebody told me all of that. So like, I wish somebody pushed health on me, like super hard. Am I going the wrong way? There we go. Like health is huge, like super huge. You know, you ain't got to be, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger, but you just want to be able to. It's really the energy levels. You know, it's your energy. You want to make sure your energy levels is where they need to be. You know what I mean? Am I here? Oh, I am. Is this right? Okay. Am I even in the right spot? Is that all of it? Find the lodge missing. Oh, okay. I got you. I think I was just in there. That's a big fella. Lots and lots of daggers. Lots and lots of daggers. All right. Let's go this way. I swear I just looked at that. Find the lodge's missing hunters. I feel like I ran past a couple of them. No? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, so there's 3 of them. I got you. That's funny. There's giant beavers and porcupines. Face paint, cuz. Okay. And then there should be one more. I'll check around there. No. No? Okay. I can't wait till I'm done with this build. Alright. The square root of -1. What do you guys think that is? Matter of fact, because everybody knows what it is now, because you can just Google it. What is the effect of the square root of -1? I love asking that question. Here's another crazy question. Hopefully this don't drive nobody too crazy. There's 2 questions, and you should drive me crazy when I was younger, right? I kind of have the answer. I have what I believe is the answer to one of them I'm gonna ask. One is, what's at the end of the universe? And that's question 1. Now I know somebody just popped in Discord. And then question number 2, oh, what's happening?
Yeah, good.
Oh, who's this, Panda?
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, brother? I'm just ranking up a rogue. I wanted to test the build for loss. I want to see if this, I want to see if this sustainability build will work at high level. I don't know if it will, but I'm gonna test it nonetheless. Yeah. Say it again. Hello? Oh, what's up, Bargov? God dang, long time no see. You still playing the piano, bro? Bargov probably sound like Barry White now. Hey, what's up, bro? But yeah, the second question is, what does nothing look like? Right? And that one used to super drive me crazy. Because the only answer people can give, which is reasonable, is nothing. What does nothing look like? It looks like nothing. Hey, but what does that look like? Like, can you visualize it? Right? And you can't, because it's nothing, right? It makes sense, right? But my answer to that is a little more, I guess you could say, cryptic. And this is what I think nothing looks like. But it's gonna sound really dark when I say it. So whatever you saw before you were born is what nothing looks like. And that is a really hard concept to wrap your head around. I hope nobody goes to the mental institution after that one. But that is the closest description of what nothing looks like that I could come up with. All right, so I finally got into these regular nightmares. I still, oh, yep. There we go. All right, let's go. Here's a phrase y'all could take with y'all. Brilliance and stupidity comes in all shapes and sizes. Sit on that one. All right, so I need to kill VIPs. I'll take that. Thank you. All right, cool. Hey, Panda, you on right now?
No, I just have to check.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I might hop on later.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be on. Yeah, this gonna be one of the 9-hour streams, so I'm gonna be on here for a minute.
I got you.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I can't wait till I get this thing ranked up. It's gonna be a minute though. It's probably gonna be at least like 3-4 days, maybe longer than that. All right, cool. So I did a tier 81 last night. I tried it today and got spanked. So I gotta get my get back on that. Like I gotta get it to the point where it's comfortable. But it's like I'm noticing it is kind of specific. Like it does have to be. It doesn't have to be the right enemy, but it has to be like certain enemies can't. Like you don't want certain enemies in there. What's going on, Ari? How you doing? You able to hear me? I am not able to hear you, Bargoff. I switched over to sax for a college. Really? Hold on, okay. Hold on. You on the mic? Where you at? Oh, you are. Wait, why are you mute? Okay. Hello?
Hello?
There you go. God dang, your voice got deep, cuz. What's going on? Hold on real quick. Let me, because I got to turn you up. Oh, I'm almost done with these enemies. I jumped in a huge pile. I gotta, there we go. God dang it. Hold on. Let me turn you up, bro. All right, talk to me. What's going on, brother?
Not much. I've been slaving away.
You said slaving away? You still sound tired.
Nah, that was back then. I was just, I don't know.
Yeah, how you doing as of late, bro? Long time no talk.
I've been doing okay.
Yeah, what's your schooling look like?
Wait, what?
Your schooling? Are you still in school? No, I know you're in college.
Yeah, I'm going to Davis.
Oh, what you taking at Davis?
Medical bio.
I was gonna say it has to be medical. Do they offer anything else at Davis besides medical? I'm just curious.
Wait, yeah, they offer, they have some, so they have a pretty big agricultural, program, yeah. It's like half the school, of course, and then they got some pretty nice, like, science stuff, like,
Well, yeah.
they have biological sciences, and then they have letters and science. So, like, they separated the two because bio was like really popular.
Ah, okay. So you're taking bio, right?
Yeah.
How are you liking it so far?
Oh man, it's stressful.
I mean, it's gonna be, man. I mean, you're talking about a university, and it's not just any. You're talking about Davis, bro. You know how much stuff comes out of Davis?
Yeah. Like the best thing is probably, of course, the college right outside. It's like really nice to have like a internship there. Or not the college right outside, the hospital right outside.
Which one? Was it like a
Davis.
Kaiser or Sutter? Which one?
It's like Davis Hospital. It's like just like I'm not
Oh,
sure.
you're in Davis Hospital? Are you all grown now, bro? Are you for real?
You're cutting out.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You at Davis Hospital?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna have to pull up on you, bro. Go up there,
I'm not
make it
getting
awkward,
paid.
be like, "What's up, dog?"
I'm not getting paid, so.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I go up there, yeah, I want the insurance companies to pay you. That's great. That's good, man. So you going to? Are you trying to be a doctor or like what's the goal?
Like I used to be really interested in neurology, but then it ended up being really difficult. So now I kind of want to go into like something else.
Okay. Do you have anything have you thought about anything in mind specifically?
A lot of people recommend dermatology because it's just so it's like really nice later on. It's like not very stressful, but to get into dermatology, it's like so difficult.
Ah, yeah. Oh, to dermatology. So what makes dermatology so difficult, in your opinion?
like it's not mere, it's not really the it's not really the content. It's more of the competition to get into it. A lot of
Okay.
people understand that dermatology is like a great way to like have a nice life.
Now, would it be fair to say, I'm not trying to be sexist, but would you be fair to say that it's mostly women getting into dermatology, or is it pretty split?
I have no clue on any of that.
Okay.
It's like in the people in my classes, it's like around pretty close to 50-50 in what
Okay.
I've recognized, but
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm only asking because facial products and whatnot. I mean, I don't know. That's why I was
Yeah.
asking. Yeah, that's why I was asking. I would imagine they would be a little bit more familiar, because of the makeup industry. I don't know. I'm just, you know what I mean. So, but no, that's
Yeah.
really dope. So so you were interested in dermatology, but you're kind of thinking like, nah, at this point because of the competition.
Yeah.
So what's your backup?
My sister went into psych, and I'm like thinking I might as well go into that school. I was gonna study
Okay.
neurology anyways, so psych wasn't too far away.
Psych is fun. I need to go to school for it. Like I'm not going to school for it. I'm just studying, right? But it's definitely really interesting. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's definitely really interesting. You gain a lot from psych. You will find yourself trying to read people's minds. I'll tell you that. Like they say, "Are you reading my mind?" And you're like, "No," but you are.
I remember I used to be so pissed when people try to bring in their complexes in, and they're like, "Oh, you have this and that."
Oh, they try to diagnose you like on the spot or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that depends on the type of person, though. Like, are they trying to fix everything, or are they actually, you know? Because some people are just like that. Like they're just trying to help with their diagnosis type of thing. But they could be practicing too. Like I've done that a few times where it's like, am I accurate in my predictions? Am I accurate in my diagnosis? And you just kind of throw some things out there and see if it is what it is. And then when they get officially diagnosed, you're like, oh, okay, so I'm learning. But that's good, bro.
Yeah.
I think that's really good that you're taking medical. If you want, well, I mean, you already know this. You're in the school for it. But one of the most successful fields that you'll typically never be without a job in is the medical field.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people always want to live and be healthy. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's really good. How much is that costing you per year? If you don't mind me asking.
It's around 38K. I didn't get any scholarships, but
38K a year?
yeah, per semester. Semester.
Oh, per semester, 38,000 per semester.
Yeah.
Ah, got you. But that's with like I'm assuming you got scholarships and whatnot.
No, I didn't.
Okay, how's that work?
So like most of the fees come from tuition and housing, and the rest of it's just like miscellaneous shit. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you are. I guess what I'm asking is, how in the world are you getting 38,000 every
My
3
parents
months?
are paying for it. My parents are paying for it.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, because I'm like
Yeah.
38,000 is kind of. See, but that's per semester, and you're going to be going because if you're going for that, you're doing what, 6 years?
Well, I mean, yeah. It's 4 years. I'm just doing undergraduate, and then I'm going to med school immediately.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up, man. You excited?
What?
I said, are you excited?
Yeah.
I don't hear the excitement, cuz. What's going
It's
on,
more of
cuz?
just it's more of just like I've accepted it. Like I know it's gonna happen. Might as well try to tackle it as best as I can.
Yeah. Well, what do you mean by that? Like, accept it what?
Like it's not like I can stop aging.
Yes, that is. Yes. Yeah.
My goal is just to like make sure that the next year is always better.
Yeah. Boy, if that wasn't the most welcome to reality statement. For real. Holy Jesus, that is a huge role. Okay.
So
Yeah, no,
Diablo
that's dope, bro.
4A.
Say what?
So Diablo 4A.
Yep, Diablo 4, man. And it's lit. I like Diablo 4, bro. I really do. Like this game is I like it. You know, I know it gets a lot of flack, right?
Yeah.
But it's such a good game. Like I think it's a good. I'll put it this way: it's a great game if you've never played Diablo, right? Because then your expectations aren't like super high. You know, oh my God, it's not the greatest thing since sliced bread. Like blah 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 blah. Like nah, bro. This game is fire though. Like I loved it. I do really like this game. You know what I'm saying? So, if have you ever played Diablo?
No, but I think I have a Diablo CD at my parents' house. Like, I'm not sure. I had like it was like a disc.
Only honest match.
You said you got a CD?
Yeah, it's like I'm not sure which one it was, but it came in a black box. I never touched it, but like I remember I had one.
A CD. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it
I mean,
was.
go ahead.
Yeah, it was like 2000 like 10 or something. I think that I had it.
Well, I know this. Like, it's you know what it feels like. It feels like it's like a top-down Warframe. I was trying to think of something that maybe you could pull from. It's. Have you played League of Legends?
Not to any major degree.
Okay. It kind of feels like League of Legends a little bit, but with the like kind of the non-stop action and all that of Warframe. You know what I mean? Like it just kind of keeps going. You know what I mean? There are dungeons, so you just go from one point A to point B and kill stuff for the most part. You know, but yeah. I mean, if you ever wanted to try it, it's a great game. I recommend it. See, but here's the thing though, I'd only recommend the game if you've never played Diablo, because then your expectations aren't like super high. You know what I'm saying? Say what? Already talking about McChickens. Hold on, what did I miss? What's your favorite order for? Oh, McChicken. Maybe some fries, but most likely not a beverage. Most likely a Sprite or a high C, then nuggets if I don't get fries. Say what now? Oh, like college work got him depressed? Nah, Barkov always sounds like this. He's just a chill. He's like you're like over chill, but you've always been that way. You know, you're just super chill, bro. Yeah. I remember the first
most
time
of my energy comes up at night.
Most of it comes out at night. That ain't a good sign. That ain't a good sign, bro. What you trying to say?
I swear I'm nocturnal. No, I didn't mean it in that way. No, I'm just nocturnal.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time. No, that's dang, bro. It's been forever, man. But that's good, man. You definitely chose life before the game. I'm 1,000% happy that you did. You know, like
I actually got back into gaming recently with Baldur's Gate 3.
With Baldur's Gate, do you like that game?
I saw a lot of good reviews, so I was like, I'll try it out, and I liked it a lot.
Yeah, and it's turn based and
yeah.
It seemed like it's cool. I haven't really tried it yet. I was actually gonna try it like a couple weeks ago, but it was like,
You seem like the type of person who wouldn't like it because you just want to go every single time.
Yeah, I just want to go.
Only your turn.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to go hard in the paint every time. Like, yeah, you already know that. You know, but it seemed like pretty popular, and I'm assuming the storyline is pretty good too, right?
Yeah, it's not like SS plus writing, but it's pretty decent.
Okay, I mean that's not bad. I mean I don't know. I'll be real. I probably won't try it, like, because I'm waiting for another game. Like I don't want to say that game. I'm kind of surprised. I think everybody already knows, really. But I'm waiting for a different game, and then there was, what was it? Lies of P seems like it was pretty dope, and then there's this other one that seemed like it was super lit, but it's like a PlayStation exclusive. Let me see if I can find it. It was God, what was it called? Not Mortal Kombat, obviously. Final 57, I already know it's gonna be dope. Lies of P, yes, but there's this other game that I'm gonna go. Armor Core 6, bro. You gotta try that one. It's not a replay game though. It's like a one-time. Oh, Immortals. Immortals looks like it's gonna be stupid fire. Like this game looks like it's actually gonna be really, really dope. You know,
What's
but
the full name of it?
Immortals of what?
What's the
Immortals
full
of
name?
yeah, Immortals of Avium. Yeah, Avium. I'm gonna say Avium. Yeah, that game looks like it's gonna be really dope. Like it's definitely got some AAA energy, at least from what it looks like. You know, like when you look at the game and you look at the gameplay, like it looks like it's gonna be a promising game. You know, so
A game that defies FPS conventions.
yeah, that could just be marketing. You know, but I think it's defying FPS, blah blah blah, because it's magic. It looks like, you know, it feels like not could be wrong, but it's kind of reminiscent of, what is it, Call of Duty? I think it was Black Ops 3, where you could do like wall running and all that.
Yeah.
Not that you could wall run in this game, yeah, but it's like the pace was kind of crazy like that, and how Skyrim, how you could shoot lightning bolts out your hand and whatnot. Like it kind of
Is
had.
this a single player RPG or
I
a
think so.
multiplayer?
I think so. I don't know. I wanted to be surprised, like, because the game just looked crazy. Whoa, bro, my whole health bar went green. That's not good. I can't unpoison myself. Dude, how much poison did I get hit with? Oh my God. It took 11 potions just to get there, cuz. Yo, hold up. Bro.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm gonna survive this one. It took 11 potions just to not die. I don't know what they hit me with, but whatever that was. Oh my God. Yo. See, because what happens is if I don't get my health bar cool by the time that green bar hits the bottom, like I'm dead, bro. Oh my God. Yo. Okay. Well. Okay. We are not playing around with that. Oh, this is not gonna be okay. I know what kind of dungeon this is. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm so quiet, but yeah, when your whole health bar disappears, you kind of start freaking out a little bit. Like, hold on, cuz. All right. Oh, who's that, Burger? Hey, what's going on, Burger? Gonna go finish couch and architecture now. Yo, y'all some like geniuses. Hey, Bargar, question. What would you say is the most important thing to know getting into the piano? Because we have some people who play the piano in the Discord and they're really good. But I'm just wondering from your perspective what you think is probably the most important thing.
I see a lot of people like go on YouTube and search tutorials on how to like do things, and like that's fine. But when it comes to like when they say like how to practice these techniques, I don't think that's a really good thing. I find like I find that like just experimenting with the technique and doing random stuff with it tends to work out best. So like on the saxophone, there's this thing called overtones, and like
Yeah.
there's a bunch of like practice things on that, and I just find that like just playing the note and then playing around with how you form your armature and stuff and how you're breathing is way better than like these scale like things, scale like sheets they give you and tell you to practice.
So really, so would it be safe to say like listen to your body as you're playing?
Like listen to your ears, yeah. Try to find like what works.
For the individual.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Okay. And then how do you feel about freestyling?
Again, they give like they give you blues scales and like chord scales for improvisation. But those are like really horrible when it comes to like if you actually want to improv.
Yeah.
So like I'm not that good at improv either, but like the best way is to like try to like relate your minor partials and whatnot, like fifths, thirds, to like some song, you know, so you know what it sounds like to jump.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. I'm thinking about clipping that part and then say, because their name is Gabby, and there's also somebody who is practicing and writing, and I think he's creating it. Well, he creates it, obviously. His name is Hifumi. His name is Tao in the Discord. Like, but he is knee deep in classical music, and the dude, he's great at it, right? Think about clipping that part, maybe having that on the channel. Let me see. So what Sip said, bro, this is so embarrassing. I'm so tired right now, and I'm trying to do a project, and the grammar is so bad. I think if my social study teacher asks if English is my first language, I'm going to say no. Why would you say no? I think Sips is going through growing pains. Sips, I have a strong feeling you're going through growing pains. You're getting older, and life is happening, and that's it. You know, but you can't let things get to you. Right. The one thing I can say is you can't let things get to you. That is what you don't want to happen. The more stuff gets to you, the less focused you'll become. Sipita. And you're so tired. What's your diet? I kid you not, your diet might be causing all these problems. Because sometimes it's either your diet. You either use your diet to control your attitude, or you use your attitude to supersede your diet. Like me, I have to, and it's only because of personal circumstances. I have to use my mind to keep my cool, whereas some people can use their diet to keep their cool. Like you eat healthy and then you just think and you feel better. I just have to actively think and feel better. I hope that makes sense, right? But a huge help would be the diet. Like if you're having trouble like with stress and anxiety, a lot of it could be coming from your diet. I don't eat breakfast. That's going to be part of the issue. Barely eat lunch. Okay, it's disgusting. And dinner I eat sometimes. There's your problem. Right? So you might need to get in the habit of snacking. Right? Snacking is a huge one. And you can snack just for the sake of snacking. So it's almost like I would start by snacking for taste. If you're not eating, snack because it tastes good. You know what I mean? Like, That might, I mean, you don't want to build a bad habit, like, because next thing you know, you're just going to be eating because it tastes good, and that's a terrible habit. Matter of fact, don't even do that. But at the end of the day, yeah, it sounds like it could be your diet. You're gonna cry? Why would you cry? You feel like you're working so slow? See, but you got a lot of stuff on your mind though. Like that much I do know. Right? So think of the theme of today. You know, make your path straight, right? So you may need to just refocus on what's important and let go of whatever is occupying your mind. Because I know a lot of things have been occupying your mind like a lot lately. It might be time to kind of set some of that down, whatever it is. You know what I mean? Whatever it is, you might have to just set it down. What is doing this? You know, and the reason why I say that is because it's starting to get to you. You feel like you're working slow. Oh yeah. How am I still alive in this dungeon? I'm gonna not ask that question. I need to destroy a thing, and I think it's this way. Okay. Yo, they are not joking with this poison though. Bro. I am so trying to heal through it. But it's so much. Jesus. And a lot of gear. All right. Oh my God, where's this thing at? It's got to be this way. Yep. Okay. But yeah, Seth, just chill. You say you think what? Why are you so worried about? I noticed you've been worried about boys a lot. Say what? And the one is... Yeah, but don't... Yeah, so... I'm gonna give you some grown folk advice, right? You should probably focus on your future at this point in time. Focusing on the now is good, but focusing on the later is better in some cases. In this specific case, because focusing on is like, it sounds like you're too focused on the boys. Like, don't worry about them. You're gonna meet a million of them in your lifetime. You know, they will be there. You know, but don't stress over that. And why? Because it's getting in the way of your school. You know what I mean? You don't want to get out of school and then can't do nothing. You know. You know, the last thing you want to be is the pretty person who can't do nothing. You know, so I would highly advise, you know, make yourself happy. Don't worry about them. It's just I'm only saying that because it sounds like it's getting in the way of your school, as far as your work and whatnot. You know what I mean? Draw this floor plan for me. I can actually. What are you trying to do? I'm like broke, so you're not getting paid. You funny. I mean, I can. I ain't tripping. I pull up Photoshop. You want to pull up Photoshop? I could see if I can knock it out real quick. Or if you have it, I could just convert it into Photoshop. If you need it, I don't know if you need it on a computer.
Anything else?
I'll be straight up. I don't even care about the gear right now, really. Like, I really don't. I should. I should.
Whoops.
Well struck.
What's going on, brother?
Oh,
Yo. Wagwan. All right, so we finna add something else on. So, something about resistance and something. Tricks of the trade. Your marksman skills grant you. That's funny because that actually caters to my playstyle. You said what? Yeah, people be like, "Do you what?" Oh, to do the homework. Gotta tell them I'm broke because that's 36 cents looking so sad. Oh, that 36 cents looking so sad. No, what I'm saying is focus on your. Yeah, just sit. Focus on your school. Right, whatever is going like what's like for example, what's going on in like life? Is crowd control 25% critical strike damage affected by your trap skills. Some you're in a sight gauge bonus becomes full. You gain 100% damage chance. Oh, dodge chance. Oops, excuse me. Ultimate skills deal 30% increased damage and something 20. Your non-damage combo point bonus increase 33% when you spend 3. Okay. I think I want to do this one because this. Where is it? This one? Nope. This one. Because that's in the most literal sense my playstyle. So we're going to do 1, 2. Armor dexterity. I kind of want that. Damage to close, maybe. Shadow resistance, no. Damage to elites. There's Panda. Hola, senor.
Hello.
So damage to elites. Damage to distant. Shadow resistance. What's this?
They changing this stuff?
Change any what stuff?
Just any of the skills back to what they used to be?
For the rogue?
Nope. Still lucky.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say no, all that's still the same. Yeah, they ain't do none of that. I gotta almost fill out this whole board.
Have like they even touched like any of their games at all? Since I stopped playing.
Yeah, but not to the degree at which it's gonna make a difference. If I'm being honest.
Probably waiting for the next season to drop before they do anything. Which is
yeah, it's not
on
like
so many levels.
yeah, it's not like what they did is like anything spectacular. You know what I mean?
My guy's blind. So
What they say? I'm usually a high school honor roll student. Oh, okay, for sure. It's just school came too fast. Well, no, that's what every kid thinks. Oh, we doing level 100? Hold on.
no,
Are
I'm
you
just over here killing stuff. See, that kind of used to it.
Oh, because I was gonna say we could try and like push tiers, Because I did want to try and push
No,
100. I wanted to, huh?
I can't do that on the rogue because my playstyle with the rogue is not going to work with it. I'm
Yeah,
so out of practice.
yeah, because I'm like barely doing, like the upper tier. I can do them, but it's like I'm barely doing them. The upper tiers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I mean, rogues just have no damage. It's just impossible.
Well, I haven't tried it on the rogue yet. That's
No, I'm telling you right now that it's like impossible for you to do it at the upper tiers because it is so much that you damage your ocean.
Well, they
Like,
yeah.
No, like they screwed over so bad.
Sipata. They said it feels so good hitting the turn in button on an assignment. I bet it does. Ha, great minds think alike. Like that outfit killer. I swear I was gonna pick that mask that you got. What's
so
up,
what
Fidel?
issue was there with social studies?
What happened?
What issue was there with social studies?
With social studies? I don't think there was necessarily. Yeah, I don't think there was necessarily an issue with social studies. Hold on, let me scroll back up.
I mean, I would tell you.
Yeah, it was something about English. So I'm trying to do a project, and the grammar is so bad. Yeah. And now, what of the vision to 10,000 naked savages, according to Smith? How did the invisible hand hold society together? What is the role of competition in the market mechanism? Are Europeans independent or dependent? You got me killed, and I blame you, brother.
I'm coming.
No, it's good. No,
I mean,
this is
all
such
that's
a low.
Talking about is,
Yeah, I was gonna
it's
say
the idea of the fact that like government shouldn't be involved.
Yeah, I mean it shouldn't be involved. I don't think it should be involved.
But I mean,
in certain things,
we're not a complete capitalist society. We really like to think we are, but we're really not because we have government interfering a lot of it in a lot of ways with regulation and stuff.
Yeah, I mean I think it's okay for the government to be involved in certain things, but not everything.
Of course, you're not involved in everything.
Yeah, like they ain't got to be involved in every single solitary process. Like we're gonna monitor your kids and your grandparents and your money and your investments and your, like, I get it within due respect, but at the same time, within due respect, like, I don't think they understand all the nuances as to why people would make the decisions they make, particularly in business or professional lives. You know what? I wish M was on the mic right now, because there was a topic. It was about, I'm not going to talk about it because I'm still trying to figure some things out. But it was about addressing like homelessness. But we're not gonna start that talk. But but as far as like,
yeah,
as far as government's concerned, I think there is some things that they should be involved in and some things they shouldn't be involved in.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's just that we got complacent. We got used to it. Like, oh, it's cool. They can do that. Because honestly, that's where I'm at. I'm like, oh, the government? Oh, I'm used to that. Like, it's cool. They can do whatever. And that doesn't necessarily make it okay. It doesn't necessarily mean that the government's bad either. It's just, there are times where they should not be involved in certain things. Such as how much a teacher gets paid. But that's just my opinion.
Well, I mean, we are a government entity, so that we're always going to be involved in that.
Yep. I don't agree with it, but it is what it is. I still think teachers should get paid what, like, doctors and lawyers get paid, but that's my opinion. I know it sounds crazy.
I mean, well, that would be nice. That's just not full based, like, where our funding.
Yeah.
So.
Is this thing gonna... Okay. So I have this little ghost following me. And I guess latency...
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, but latency's got this thing like not... There it goes. Yeah, I was waiting for it to activate. Oh, did you get both of them? Oh.
No, I only got one.
Okay, I'll grab it.
I thought you picked this one.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, when you had ran up there, I thought you had grabbed it. That was my fault.
I already have one on me.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Boom. Oh, yep. And boom. So what makes Twisting Blades recast? Because I had tried it for a second, I couldn't. Well, because it seems like the Twisting Blades build, like you guys have Twisting Blades on pretty much the entire time.
Isn't that where it like spins around?
Say it again?
So where it like spins around?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an aspect for it.
Yeah, but it's like it's up all the time.
Yeah, that's because it is. You constantly use it.
Does it exceed the cooldown? Like, is it up
There is no
longer
cooldown on Twisting Blades.
With the aspect, there's no cooldown, right?
There's no cooldown in core skill.
Huh?
There's no cooldown on your core skill. That's just what takes your energy.
Oh, you're right. Then what the heck was? Okay, I looked at something. No, you're right. You are right. Yeah, I don't know what the heck the issue was then. Because I got rid of like
Well,
some
if you
Twisting
don't
Blades.
run the aspect, it's pretty useless.
Say it again.
If you don't run the aspect, it's pretty useless.
Yeah. I'm assuming this boss is about to die here in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's dead.
And yeah.
Ooh, cool. I got another dagger. And same one I already had.
Yeah.
Yeah, better.
So I'm hoping, I mean, we can run one of yours if you want. I don't think I'm gonna survive like that, but
let me
I'll
put
try.
my kid to bed. I mean, just let me put my kid to bed, and I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. No, I mean, spend time with your family.
No, like, he's going to bed.
Okay.
Like, he's getting ready for bed.
Okay, no worries. Okay, hold on. So I know this is a stupid question. I'm just not thinking straight. But when you're listing something, do you put blah 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 and blah or blah? Oh, you put the comma before and, not after and.
Yeah, you put it before.
Yeah, it's before and.
And in some cases, there's no comma needed.
Yeah, in some cases, yeah. That's not a stupid question.
It's not stupid at all.
Yeah. Now there is a such thing as stupid questions, but that's not a stupid question.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one of those either you know or you don't type of questions, and you just happen to not know. Yeah. Bro, I've been throwing gear away like so much. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well struck.
I'll take the gold like all day. I will take all of the gold, but I will not take all of the gear. I will take all of the pixie dust that we get from these.
All right, I'm gonna leave the
essentials.
squad though. I'll be back here.
Hey, no worries, brother. Let's see. Dodge, blood blister. Well, I guess I don't need these anymore, really. Yeah, I don't need these. Okay. Not doing armor breakers. Not doing Stormbane. Barrier is fine because I am a rogue. Not doing vulnerable resist. That's like all my damage. Not doing critical resist. That one is fine. Not doing Stormbane. I don't know if I want to do poison resist. I'll try it first. Not doing armor breakers. Not doing vulnerable resist. That was fine. Not doing potion breakers. Slowing projectiles. I don't like that one, but it's not a problem. Lightning resist. Crowd control resist. Monster regen. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay. Alright, we're good. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. And you know what? I think I've been a great guy for a little bit. Hey, not a problem, Sid. I think I've been a great guy for a little bit. And I think I deserve some DoorDash. Now, I know I've been buying a lot of DoorDash. And at the same time saying, don't spend money, don't spend money. I am fully aware. Yeah, what's going on, Sid? Rock on, cuz. Help? Help what? What's going on? Yeah, no, you're order you some DoorDash. Stop it. Get up out of here. I'm sparing myself some money right now. You think I'm joking though? If I was leaning long in the bank account right now, I wouldn't even have a problem. I'll get you some DoorDash. Let me see. Your stomach is going exactly. We're going to do. I was going to say, yeah, they sliced off some money on that delivery fee. Shoot. I'll take all this savings, cuz. What is this because of? Business location, other factors. Okay, that's fine. With promotions, I don't know what that's for, but whatever. So we're going to do that. Check my bank account, make sure I'm good. Because I never keep money in my main account because I'm weird. All right. Blood blister barrier. Yeah, let's try that. All right. We're making pretty good time. And you said what? Guys, I think I'm done with my homework. I'm free. Swag. And now you can chill for the rest of the day. See how that feels? Huh, think or no? Good question, actually. Yeah. Do you think or you know? You think? Uh-oh. That might pose an issue. I'm reading. So, Sid, why don't you reach out to a teacher and say, hey, I just want to double check, make sure things is good. No, just send them an email or a message or something. Say, hey, I just want to make sure that, like, this is what you needed. You know, instead, like, basically, like, it's, because I used to do that, kid you not, you know, but instead of worrying about it, you just call and check. You know, they'll tell you. I'm assuming they would. I feel like that would be, I feel like they would be happy to tell you. You know, I don't think a teacher wants to not tell you. That's my mom sneezing. I don't think a teacher wants to not tell you. Are your teachers what? What do they do? They say you on your own or something? Oh, well. Call a classmate or message a classmate. You know, like you said, it's 8. That's not too late. You just say, hey, I just want to make sure this is what we needed, right? Oh. Yeah, and if they all say, yeah, that's it, then you should be straight. You know, but you've been you said you've been getting like A's and whatnot, so you should be all right. I'm sure you got it. I wouldn't be like, don't worry about it too much. Bro, I am so sick of this arrow. Like they gotta do something about that arrow. Like that arrow feels like the gatekeeper for people who meme build, like levels up. Like I am such a pro Diablo player that they literally have to put a stop button in progression, and that's what that arrow feels like it is. Yesterday I had so much homework I fell asleep on my computer. Did you let it get backed up or something, or what happened? That doesn't sound typical. Okay, that thing has to go. Bro, where is this little thing? There it goes. Another one? What's that thing called? Oh, okay. What is this? Horror corpse bow? Yeah, they gotta do something about that bow. Like they really do. That bow it's a little too much. It's messing up my Diablo experience. Like I don't think there's an amount of defense that can withstand a shot from that bow. And I think for me, that's why it feels like I understand what Asmongold was saying. When he was like, the fact that you just get off screen, the way you get off screen, it's like, oh, I totally get it. Okay. Did I just iframe that explosion? I didn't think that would work. Huh. Money. I'm saving up for the most ridiculous reroll session ever. But I kid you not, I'm gonna need like 100 million gold. And I'm at 38 million. I will help you. Holy G. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there, but I almost died. All right. During a fire drill today, this kid in my class, what he do? Say what? For what? Why? Yeah, I heard cursing kids out because he kept dancing and moonwalking. Then half the class lost. Half the class lost for what? Oh, during a fire. Wait, y'all win fire drill? No, like we got lost, man. Oh, got lost. Wow. And that's just because homie kept playing, huh? See, it's fun. It's fun until it's not a game anymore. Were you here when I used to say that all the time? I used to say it's all ha ha he he until it ain't ha ha he he no more. Yeah, it's all ha ha he he. Now imagine if that was real life. You'd be like, bro, you done ha ha he he'd us into a forest fire. At that point, I would have a conversation. I'd be like, you know what? At that point, I don't know if he raised you, but they need to hit the restart button or something. Because this is ridiculous. Hold on. I told him if this is real life fire drill, the last person would be good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that literally the exact same? Yep. It's like, bro, if this is real life, like you would be super dead. You know what their response is too? I wouldn't do it if it was real life. Yeah, you would. You totally would. Why do I know that? Because I know people in real life who do that. Uh-oh. Ha he uh-oh. Ha he he. Ha he he. Ha. Who's that, Panda?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sip was talking about somebody in her class was playing too much. And then eventually everybody got lost. And I'm like, man, you're going to meet some people later on in life and they're going to be doing that in real life situations. They're going to be ha he he. And it's going to be ha he he until somebody get in an accident.
Mm-hmm.
Until somebody lose their job or until some, you know what I mean? Until somebody get hurt. Ha he he. Like, all right now.
Yeah, it's all fun and games until the issue starts to affect you.
Yeah, so ha he. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ha he he until your family can't eat no more.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, what'd you get?
8% increased dodge chance versus enemies affected by damage over time effects. Seems rather good for a rogue.
You need a proper weapon.
Ooh, $7.95.
I'm not sure what I got place on here, but
all right,
you know what? I know place. How would you place my umbral probably?
So the headpiece I just got might be the headpiece I need, but life on kill, as much as it makes sense, I don't know if life on kill is the one.
Life on kill is not.
Yeah. And the armor
I wouldn't go life.
roll. Yeah, that armor roll is really low. But healing received. I think the healing received should be able to compensate. Lucky hit, lucky chance while you have a barrier. I actually do want that. So I'm gonna try. Yeah, no worries. Hold on, let me look at this other one. Yeah, let me sell the rest of these real quick. Crossbow. All right. Vulnerable, damage to slow, damage over time, all stats. Nope. Nope. That is nope. If it ain't shiny, I don't want it. I don't even know if I care about that. If it ain't shiny, I don't want it. We're at that stage finally. Cold dodge. Nope. Armor, healing, damage reduction, lucky while you have a barrier. So armor, healing, damage reduction while injured. I don't know. I don't know. That's a really high damage reduction roll. But that's while injured. That armor roll is... That's okay. No, I'm good though. No, I'm not gonna think about it. Because I'm gonna end up thinking about it and I'm gonna feel some type of way. Alright, cool. Taking off. Off. Okay, guys, we'll wash this and shower and pass out. Swag. Peace out. Everybody keep your wig screwed on tight. You already know the vibes. Take it easy. Sip it. Yeah, for real. Huge congrats on getting that work
You done
done,
stream?
Jay. Am I done streaming? Nah. No, I'm gonna be streaming for another, what, 4.5 hours? Yeah, every Wednesday, Saturday, brother. I will stop streaming on Twitch though, because I'm not even talking to them. So I'll stop. Yeah, I'll stop there. Well, because I gotta have a headset on, and I end up with 2 headsets on, and it gets kind of weird.
I got
you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, why did the 2 headsets on?
One's for OBS, and the other one I plug into the PlayStation controller. Because I was streaming to Twitch straight from the controller.
It makes
I know.
no sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's weird, but it's because I can't stream to 2 platforms from the computer without it bogging down the computer.
Wait. There's a way to do it.
Yeah, I was doing it, but it bogs the computer now. Yeah, it's
okay.
It's quite silly, if I must say so myself. Are you in a dungeon right now or something?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah. I'm already in.
Oh, you're already in. Okay. I am on my way then. Because I will enjoy Are you doing a carry?
Yeah, I'll carry today.
Oh, shoot. I'll take the carry, cuz. I will take that. Because I just need to get to a level where I can put the pants on. Like, I have the pants.
What pants are they?
The temerity pants. The ones that give you a barrier based on healing. Yeah. I need those pants. I mean, I have them, but they're level 80 and 79. So I literally can't. Yeah, I literally can't use them. You know what I'm saying? So, what tier dungeon is this?
50.
50? Oh, okay, yeah, you should be fine. Dude, I'm so glad I'm familiar with everything now. Like, it took a minute, but I get it now. And the rogue, I think the rogue is the fastest, right up until a certain point.
I don't know. My pretty fast.
No, yours is stupid fast. Don't sugarcoat it now.
If I could use my druid, I'd run you through tier 7. Not even fucking driven.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Sorry.
No, you good. No, I was gonna say the druid is super quick too. But the rogue is dumb fast, bro. Now, the necromancer is pretty quick. It's hard to build. Like, the necromancer is really weird. The sorcerer, I heard, can just wipe whole dungeons though.
Yeah, they can at times.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played mine since they reworked.
Say what?
I haven't played mine since they reworked it.
Oh, the sorcerer?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, season 2 is coming out. What was it, October or something like that? There's gonna be a lot popping in October. DWP, we finna make some waves in October, bro. We got season 2 Diablo 4. There's new games coming out, existing games.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Isn't when's Warframe coming out with cross save?
Never.
Never? Yeah. Because I know all the homies in the shadows right now is waiting on that one.
Come on, man. It's Warframe. Darren, it ain't good.
Yeah, they'll be like, it's coming out.
Never coming.
Ever, yeah. They'll promise something by the end of what's going on, Waves? They'll promise something at the end of this year. It's releasing in December and it won't launch until 2024.
Yeah, they're saying end of the year, but I doubt it.
No, it's not.
I doubt it gets. I bet it gets pushed back to probably midsummer next year, and then probably gets pushed back again due to complications. not.
Yeah, yeah, because that's what happened with cross play. Like
Yeah.
cross play, they were like it's the end of the year, and then it took a
Like,
whole year and some
here's the
change to
thing:
get it.
they've been teasing this for years,
Mm-hmm.
and they still can't do it because I mean they don't have the infrastructure to actually be able to do it. Is the issue?
But I mean, they got Tencent behind them now. You know,
I
but
know, but even then, like how it's built, set up for
uh,
crossplay, everything is like console or PC exclusive. There's nothing you can do that. Like even the like market's different. Like not like player
yeah,
market.
that's true.
Their market is from PC to PS4 to Xbox. Because on console you get plat
Yeah,
discount, right? Where like in the shop you get money off, plat off, whatever. And on PC you just get percentage off of buying plat from them, not spending in-game market.
yeah,
So it becomes more of a pay to win on PC than it does on console.
yeah.
And they're gonna have to figure out what they're gonna do with that. Are they gonna keep it the same? Are they gonna make it to where if you have a
Whoa.
console, you should just only claim stuff like that on consoles? So you or what?
I don't know. I couldn't even tell you, but
I
yeah,
know.
yeah. I don't know how they're gonna. I don't know how they're gonna fuse the markets.
Yeah, I really don't. It makes no
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. They're not gonna be able to fuse the markets. I mean, they can, but they gotta normal. They gotta normalize everything.
I wouldn't give it.
I'm. Oh, there's a couple. Okay. 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 All right. I've learned my lesson.
I
Okay.
told you to get.
I'm far away. I'm far. No, I was just trying to catch up to you, so if you kill the boss, then I can get the sigil or do the
I mean, I'm a long way.
Yeah. You can just kill him, and I could deliver the things.
Nah, you're good.
God dang! Look at all this gold. Shoot,
Nah, I will
I
have you
need.
do that.
Say what?
I will have you do that.
Oh, that one? Yeah, I'll grab that one. I don't even know if I want
It's
to
not run
attack on
down.
it. Yeah. Well, ooh. Oop. Ah, okay. Patience is a virtue. That's what it is.
Yeah, I just kind of said screw it. So
No, I'm talking about for me. Like, I gotta be patient. I cannot walk in that room because I want to walk in there
yeah.
so bad. I'm gonna just I'm just quit just chilling. Or go live. Whatever. All right, cool. We back live. Ah, that's what I get.
I mean, I almost died. If that gives you an idea of the leads are in.
Oh yeah, I've been in that room. That room is what we call not a joke.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
not.
yeah. I died.
You're good. I mean, you could have revived.
Yay.
Like,
Oh, I probably could have.
50s
Yeah.
are about the limit of this at the moment, just because they nerfed my survivabilities.
Yeah, they nerfed all the rogue survivability. That's why I'm investigating it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there may be something to see, but the thing is on the rogue, and here's where I'm kind of running into issues. There's no real like damage reduction.
No,
There's
there
not a
isn't
lot
any.
yeah, there's not really a lot of options for the rogue and damage reduction. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, there is no
typically,
option.
yeah.
Your only option, crystals,
Yeah, it's crystals, and those are
or to
situational.
have it on your. Like, that's your only real option.
Yeah, and even still, they're situational. So it only applies in certain circumstances. So if you just get one shot by something in a distance, it's over. Now with fortify, then you can have like a whole bunch of, you know, applied damage reduction, you know, to at least try to attempt to survive a one shot. But on the rogue,
Yep.
yeah, it's all EHP.
I mean, your best thing is to do a your basic grants you 20% damage reduction for 6 seconds. That's your
Yeah, that's all I
your
got.
best option.
I got that, and I got the armor. You know, but I'm gonna be doing a barrier. I'm gonna be doing a barrier damage reduction and armor. Just want to poison them at least a little bit. There we go. Or at least apply the proc.
So, do you see like funniest thing ever though with the rogues?
What?
And you can CC them all. They're just
I
all
wish the
over.
rogue had a pull. Does the rogue have a pull that I'm not aware of? Oh. Okay.
No, not really. Well, yeah, there is. You use
Okay.
like in a ultimate.
Oh, so oh yeah. You're right.
Yeah, it's a death trap ultimate.
I mean, I could. Oh, I'm gonna fall back.
But like death trap's not really useful for like killing bosses. If they really like they use it to like clear dungeons. That's really about it. But that's the sneaking around rogue where you set like down 4 traps and try to reset it by using your ultimate. Kind of stupid.
Yeah, that is kind
I
of.
just hate playing like that. It should die quick. So
Holy geez, where? Whoa. Well,
just respawn.
yeah, I did. Yeah, I ran too far to the side. Yeah. Yay! 191,000. I'll take that XP. Uh-oh. Sigils, yay! Alright, all this will matter. All this will matter once I hit 80. I can put them stupid pants on. I'm still probably gonna be doing like tier 20 dungeons up until, because I'm gonna have to go back and upgrade my like weapons and whatnot.
Sounds good.
You know, technically, yeah, I don't even need the gear. I really just need the scissors. There's my food. I'll be right back.
You're good.
Yeah. We good. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be a happy boy.
I need to figure out what free games there are for the PlayStation.
Figure out what?
What free games there are for the PlayStation for this month.
For PlayStation Plus this month? Sure, I'll check for you real quick. So, let me see. Where they at? Where's the monthly ones? It's usually like right here.
Oh wow, I actually was able to heal up there without having to use any potion. That was nice. I haven't seen that in a while.
That's crazy. It's usually like right here. Oh, they're really pushing Spider-Man.
Are they?
Yeah, they're pushing, yeah. Curated by PlayStation games and exclusive free to play. From 75% off, most wanted, all deals. Games under 15. Yeah, you might have to go through and just kind of look because I'm not seeing the monthly games. Because I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I thought I saw some, but then I couldn't find them in the stores. So I don't have to go through that issue.
Here it goes. It's Saints Row, Generation Zero, and Black Desert. I don't know why Black Desert, but
But this is like free, isn't it?
Black Desert's usually like $10.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's kind of still not really worth it.
yeah. And then there's this, you know, post-apocalyptic robots. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Saints Row. Saints Row. All right, cool. So that is the free. Those are the free games this month.
Cool. Well, I'm getting used to playing my rogue.
Getting used to playing it again.
Yeah, I'm getting used to playing it.
Yeah, I gotta get used to that necromancer again, man. That necromancer. One. Because I have a feeling we might have to co-op to hit tier 100.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, I want to solo it, but yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be.
I mean,
we might have to co-op it.
like, here's the problem. I can't play on my druid with you until season's over.
Ah, no, that's fine. I mean, it's almost over. What? It's over in October, right?
Something like that, yeah.
God bless your food, cuz. All right, for sure. And I know people just sitting here staring at my robe like, bro, he's literally doing nothing. And it's like, I sure am. If they, if XP wasn't like World of Warcraft, it's really not. But if it wasn't like, well, no, it kind of is now. Think about it.
It's not too bad, honestly. I mean, they even raised it recently, I'm pretty sure.
Say it again.
They've raised it by like 15, 20.
Yeah.
Like after they like nerfed it and everybody quit playing, they just raised it up again. They realized that their player base is like tanking.
Yeah, but I think they buffed it only for the season buff.
No, it's for everything, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong though.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could pull up the patch notes, but yeah, it seems like it's taking about the okay. So yeah, it seems like it's taking about the same amount of time. Can I kill this one spider? Huh, I killed a spider. Took a potion, but I killed it. Yay.
I mean, you should be able to kill these spiders. They don't have a.
Bro, I did a tier 21 like not too long ago. And a bunch of spiders jumped on me. And it took 11 potions to heal out of poison.
Yeah, I mean, the poison is insane. Pretty much with the spiders, if you can avoid the big explodey guys, they're the ones that will do most poison.
Yeah.
But you just gotta avoid their explosion, and you're usually fine.
Mm-hmm. By the way, to any viewers, I am not gonna pour this sauce in my mouth. I did that one stream ago, bro. I did a little bit ago. My whole face caught fire. I couldn't breathe.
What kind of sauce was it?
Mm-hmm. Some kind of chili sauce. I'm gonna have to look up what it is, but it's like it tastes like some kind of jalapeno sauce, but it's red.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be like grilled jalapenos in there, like grilled, like red jalapenos or something. It's bomb,
Once it tastes
but
good.
yeah, it tastes fire, bro. Mm.
You know.
But I'm trying to raise my spice tolerance because I don't eat spicy food like that, right?
My bags.
And I still got a bunch of gear. Like even now, like it's hot. Like I can feel my face getting hot.
Mm-hmm.
But on stream, I poured it. Like I poured like a grip of it and took a bite. Bro, it was over. I was like, oh yeah, nah, this is not okay. Like it 100% was not okay. Okay, so crowd control duration, shadow, nope. All stats intelligent, nope.
Struck.
Life on kill, total. Let me think about that one. The rest of them I don't think I care about. Nope. Nope. All I want on chest piece is all damage reduction. I don't really care about anything else.
Oh, looks actually probably pretty good.
Damage to crowd
Might
control.
actually help me
Damage.
heal.
Oh, you're looking at the gear?
Might help my heal if I can figure out how to or what to replace it.
Oh, I got a good bow. What is this?
I figure out if that is a like what kind of passive or ability that is. See if it could go on my boots. I'm afraid that I'm gonna lose my shield poison.
Anything else?
See, I hate to take off my passive ability.
Poison resistance.
We'll see what this. Because damage wise, I'm there. The issue is just boots. Can I go and put on chest, pants, or
What is this? Marksman skills have a 10% chance. Oh, that is significantly stronger. That's not even a high roll. Yeah, I'm gonna bust that down and move it over. Yeah, I'll move it over to the new necklace. Or to the old necklace. Or I might just keep it. I'll just keep it. Okay. That's weird. It shows like he died.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Electricity. I thought you were still in here.
15 life per second each close enemy.
Swag. Swag, 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 swag. God damn. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Those me. So if I got rid of penitent greaves, it would change up my entire build. But
Arms for the light.
Okay.
Fair trade.
Cost reduction, close enemies, movement speed.
I could actually use victim. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get rid of my penitent greaves and victim. Just need different things on my boots.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't go on my boots. That can go there. And
I'm just trying to think what's the most realistic thing to do
Here it is.
On
Okay.
a rogue as far as damage reduction.
Got it. Doing.
What's that skill, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go dexterity. Ooh, excuse me. Damage to close, damage reduction from close. Okay. All right. Yeah, because I'm trying to think like if you do damage reduction from distant, it'll help with the one shot off screen stuff, right? But then it leaves you open.
Yeah,
But then it leaves you open to the big guys to do that big hammer slam thing. You know, so
I mean,
I'm just trying to decide what stats I want on the necklace. Because with God, how am I going to do this? By 5 seconds using the element, using the ultimate skill resets the cooldown of the other skills. Yeah, and I wanted this ultimate. Something tells me the ultimate should still be their own button, but I'm not gonna get into that. But this one's got energy cost reduction, damage reduction to close. I want the movement speed, and I do want the armor. But I'll only take the armor. Say it again?
oh, I'm just a different setup.
Oh, yeah. But I'll only take the armor if... I just don't know what to switch out on this. I don't know if I should switch out the armor and try to get damage reduction, or if I should just take the armor.
Damage reduction is gonna help you more long.
That's what I'm thinking. Because I want the cooldown reduction. I want the movement speed, but then I also want it's gonna be a defensive necklace. As much as I want damage kind of don't. It matters, but it don't matter in the end. Like you need to
you have
survive.
enough damage. Like at a certain point, you have to start focusing on.
Yeah, at some point I gotta focus on defense. Like what tier is this? Was this 50, 55, 50? Yeah. Like 50. I'm not gonna. You already know I'm not gonna survive this one. Oh, clearly.
No dying. Oh yeah, my health is staying like up a little bit here. I like it.
Ooh, and they got the poison aspect. That's gonna poison you. So I could barely kill one. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just take the XP.
So they have reduced damage from poison, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I'm gonna take the XP and.
You're good. You don't have to. Yeah, like you're fine.
No, it's good.
Oh my goodness, this is back to like normal rogue. I just lost some damage instant speed.
Okay.
Seriously, back to just like normal rogue. Just kind of not like completely back to that normal rogue, but pretty.
Hold on.
What I can do, can increase my attack speed. Oh my goodness, you should be a ton of experience. Tons of experience coming. It doesn't help that they're resistant to poison, but you should be getting tons of experience.
Okay. I had to message a client real quick. So while you were doing that,
Did she ever get back to us?
still nothing. I don't know why.
I didn't think so. Like,
She hasn't hit you back?
I haven't seen any emails.
Wow.
I'll check again here to finish this dungeon, but
Okay. Well, I don't know. Well, I guess. All right, let's see if I can grab anything. But yeah, nothing. I think it's so I talked to someone who's inside that org, or they're in the org that she's in, and yeah, so it's not a good time, I guess, with him right now. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Bless you.
Yeah, I can assume.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can only assume that that's, you know, whatever's going on with them that's got to have something to do with it.
Got that one.
All right.
Yeah. So next time that I go into a group, have you just watch my, because this is like peak old rogue. Here we go. Here's an event.
All right. Oh, this one? Oh, Lord. I already know I'm not going to survive that. I'm not going to try that. I could, but I guess I'll try.
Nah, don't go back. You can stay back. You don't have to stay there.
Oh, yeah.
There's not enough, like, enemies for it to really be a good game, you know? And you just get hit by, like, random fires all the time.
Yeah, I cannot fight big homies.
They're spread out here. I just don't like them. Read my druid. Either.
Yeah, this is when the necromancer would be amazing.
Anything that would pull people in.
Yep, I knew I was about to die.
You're fine. I got you in a second.
No, it's okay. I'll just revive.
That's fine. But I have, besides getting hit by the distance stuff, I haven't had to use a potion.
You said you haven't even had to use a potion yet?
Mm-mm. Other than that, like, one little event where they were hitting me with that stuff, and it's like, well, I'll probably use it.
Yes, sir.
There's my second potion.
Tastes like a little bit of heaven. If Cheetos and waffles went together, I know that sounds ridiculous, but oh, trust me. God dang, there's a whole lot.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like is I lost some power. I lost speed. Like, my speed's there as long as I'm attacking. I still have speed. I still lost. But I also obtained or gained more seats. Entire. And I had better healing. So, I mean, it, like, the benefits outweigh the negatives, probably.
Yeah.
What do you really feel comfortable giving up to be able to heal like you used to every year for all the stuff?
Yeah.
Like, I'm currently being attacked by, like, guys. Do you really see my health bar dropping?
Not much. I mean, it is, but not like, not to a big degree.
Not like it did in the previous, where I'd be attacked by that many guys and I'd need potions and everything else. So,
yeah,
like, I can live with this level because I can probably push 67 now with this level of heat and this level of CCing too, because I'm constantly CCing.
Yeah, between the CC and see, but that's the thing. That's the issue I'm running into is the one shots, bro. Like when they just want that, you'll have every single layer of damage reduction and defense going, and they still one shot you.
So part of that is the fact that higher levels are going to be able to do that to you. There's not much you can really do about it, quite honestly.
Yeah.
Like, there's really just not a whole lot you can do about it besides just trying to avoid it and trying to CC them before they can hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Which is annoying, but that's essentially what it's come down to this game. It's just who can CC first and who can avoid damage or whatever first. Like, I always, my shadow step on the rogue to get out of CCs, so I'm always saving for those situations.
I'm like, but yeah, I was like, I feel like I'm playing League, just trying to walk through a whole situation.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, no, so what that victimized thing did that I picked up, like, just on the last every time that I hit a enemy that is vulnerable with direct damage, so I'm hitting them directly. It's not like AoE damage or really, I mean, AoE damage is direct, but it's like not like poison damage basically wouldn't damage over. But anytime that I hit poisoned enemy or vulnerable enemy with direct damage, there's a 45% chance that they explode, and then on that explosion, they heal me X number of. Well, they're almost always vulnerable, and I'm always going to be dealing direct damage.
Okay.
So I'm getting a lot of stop. Like, I can almost out heal this poison.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to with the rogue.
Yeah.
Right.
So I mean, that's pretty much like the only run or to get a max roll or something else. But I couldn't run my build that I was using as far as skill wise with it because I had to switch up my, which is I mean, it's annoying that they basically force me to go that route, but I mean, it just is what it is.
I just want to see what the heck we can do with like flurry. Like, I haven't even started scaling really anything on the rogue yet.
Yeah.
I just been trying to get the level up.
Yeah.
You know, but
like just killing those guys got me back like almost full health.
Yeah. So are you using skulls in your
yeah, of
armor?
course.
Yeah, skulls in your armor, right?
No, skulls in my jewelry.
In your jewelry, got you. Because I was gonna say skulls in your armor, that'll increase your healing.
Yeah, no, I mean it's not beneficial like at all to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second and I'll tell you what I have in my armor.
Well, I mean, I guess I could. No, I mean, because I could just inspect it. I got to.
I'm running the topaz, so it's damage reduction while control impaired. It's like you get frozen, something like that. You get increased damage of like 50. Like that's what's gonna kill you the most outside of shots.
Yeah. I wonder if they're ever gonna do something. I guess that's what it is. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to survive the one shots with a rogue.
I mean, you kind of.
Like, is it dodge chance? Like, it's got to be. There has to be a
Dodge chance kind of your option, but there's no 100% dodge chance to my understanding. Or if there is, I don't know how to get to it.
Yeah. Like, I'm just curious, like how do you do it? Like, how do you combat that? You know, because for the necromancer, at least what I found is fortify and barrier.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so look at my health here. It's low.
Yep, now it's full.
That's just off of the victim. Like, I bet you just stood in like one spot there and didn't move, and I like tanked all of the like, lightning stuff that was being shot at me too from the chest.
Yep.
So like that's pretty much back to what I was do.
Carrying too much.
Uh-oh.
But the problem is here, I'm gonna lose damage output, and it won't be as effective probably in healing me, which is fine because I never really had the issue with the bosses. It was mostly just crowds and getting to the bosses.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess even here I could be healing, but we'll see.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're going to lose damage against the... Like, it's always going to be a push and pull when it comes to balancing, you know, offense versus defense.
That's what I mean, like, even here, like, I'm healing based off it. Plus, also with kit, too, like, I'm still healing some. It's just nothing like it was prior to that.
Oh.
My bags
So that's a good thing. And being it, whatever.
All right. Yeah, because I'm going to have to come back. I'm going to have to come back in here and grab the rest of that. Swat.
Actually, that's not a bad crossbow. Do you want this crossbow?
Struck.
Never mind.
Say what?
I can't trade it because. Never mind. I can't trade this crossbow. It's sad.
You know you can stream. You know you can stream right now, right?
I know.
Yeah, you stream the Discord and it just shows up. It just shows up on YouTube.
I'm just getting on. Like, this actually has really good stats. Damage to slowed, crit strike, core skill damage, days. They're almost always days.
Do you have a guaranteed slow?
Huh?
Do you have a guaranteed slow?
I would just re-roll that one for like crit.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, because I was gonna like that sound. It sounds fire if you get a guaranteed slow.
Which I mean, if I was still using my pants and greaves, then
This will do nicely.
but I mean, I'm just using greaves. I mean, like the crossbow that I have right now, vulnerable damage, plus core skill damage, all stats. So
yeah, all stats is nice if you're because you're captain your paragon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. All stats is really nice.
Yeah, because I mean, it gets me some like extra things that are beneficial.
Yeah.
On my paragon board.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I've got time for probably one more dungeon.
Yeah. No worries. After that, I think I'm gonna start trying to scale. I'm gonna start trying to push a little higher on the necromancer, but I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to see how far I can push. I'm not going to run this tier 7 because I'm perfect on that, especially not with how rusty I am. But, I can't even make it tier 60.
If I pop it, nah. I was gonna say if I pop a dungeon on my necromancer and then you walk in, can I switch characters?
You could technically, but don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna make one. I got it. Boom. Made.
Fingers crossed, ain't got no lightning, man.
I mean, they're both tier 69s.
Yeah, I'm praying.
Oh, and they're both poison resist or crit resist. That's just terrible.
Wow. Nah, you want me to pop one?
Nope, I got it. We're just run this tier 70.
Okay.
We're just gonna say screw it.
That's probably
30% extra monster life health, and they become unstoppable for the last 30% of their health. That should be fun.
Yeah, that should be fun. You know, you just so the boots you rock, do you rock the boots with the cooldown? With the dodge cooldown?
Yeah.
I swear those are like the best, bro.
They are if you're not using panting on rogue.
Yeah.
So.
Those are easily like the best, bro. Like every time I get boots and I don't have that on my boots, I ain't got those on I ain't got this. Those aren't on this rogue right now. Like I think the next pair of boots I get, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna get that. Like I like these boots, but I think the next pair of boots, like I'm not even gonna care about damage reduction. Like just give me my movement speed, and I want that passive.
Yeah, I can definitely kill these. Like,
Yeah.
soup.
All right, and you said this is tier 70.
Seven.
Are you doing this with the rogue?
I mean, I did the heal a little bit.
No, I mean you're gonna be using potions. I think the key trick is, are you using buffs? That's the question.
I would say that I'm surviving better now than I was before. So that's the plus.
Yeah. So flurry still like overheals. Like it significantly outheals Twisted Blades, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. It'll still way overheal, but you're also way less on.
Yeah, you're just way less damage. Like the damage output is like way less. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering. Because I'm gonna probably be bouncing back and forth between these two. You know, and just looking for any other like wacky healing, anything. Basically, the TLDR of it is the temerity pants.
Yeah.
A bunch of damage reduction and as much healing as possible. Like that's it.
Yeah, I'm already down to one. I'm already down to one potion.
Already? Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like healing and barrier. Because anytime you go over your HP, it just gives you a barrier.
But I'm able to actually kill these guys. It's just this basically it's the shadow that's really messing me up. It's the shadow thing and these little heralds. Like it's the enemy type. Basically.
Yeah.
Like I've cleared elite already. It's just.
Are you fighting is this
the combination of it? That's the hard issue.
Is this the ghost people?
No, it's not.
The specters?
The heretics. Then also forgetting my basic for the extra damage reduction.
Yeah.
Is not helpful. Like now I'm back to full health and potion. So, you know, like it's just stuff like that. I mean, part of it is I'm rusty on this. That if I wasn't so rusty, it would be so bad.
Hey, but the build is working though.
I mean, this one is, yeah. Like I'm easily clearing basically a 7. I mean, I would call this pretty easy, considering where I've been at before post.
Yeah, because like when they nerfed the healing, like you were catching L.
Oh yeah, I mean I was like I can't play this.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, it was like that was like all the defense, and I don't like. I understand why they did it, but at the same time,
I mean, quite honestly, I still don't, because like I'm once again, and I died. Like, I still don't understand why they did it. Because it still makes absolutely no sense. It was the only good thing Rose had going for him on defense, and he took it away because people were essentially overhealing too much. That's not a problem. Rogues were still dying at a very high rate in later dungeons because of it.
Yeah. Because you can still get
unless they were doing what I'm doing right now, and then it's like pretty much always at full health, but almost nobody was doing that. There's no point for victimized.
Yeah.
Because your healing was fine. So, and their reasoning was, well, people were taking advantage of full health, comparing that with different skills. There is no skill that requires you to be at full health. Like, there's nothing with the rogue's kit where you get extra damage based on health. So basically, you're telling me that you don't play your. No, there was nothing.
Yeah, because you can't fortify with a rogue.
Yeah, primary or like your primary resource there was something. but that was it. That
Yeah,
and
it's just
fortify.
resource.
And they didn't change any of that. They just changed how much health you had and like how much healing you had. Not anything that would actually damage increased to my knowledge. So I'm just like, there's no point to what they did. It makes absolutely no.
Yeah,
Based on what they said, I mean, that made no sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Okay, so I only understood it because of the way rogues were wiping out Uber Lilith, right? And she would do. I don't know how they were doing it, but
I don't mean, because I
yeah,
wasn't focused on like Uber Lilith, though. I was just focused on clearing dungeons. Took that away.
yeah,
I'm like, well, that's
yeah, yeah. The dungeon one. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with it, like at all. The only thing I could think of is that there was some busted super mega ultra theory crafter dude. Remember what we used to do in Warframe? Like the whole community would do it. With a weapon to come out, we'd make it the most busted thing ever, and then they would have to nerf it. But it's like only like the top 5% are doing that with the weapon. But then after like a
yeah.
month or two, then everybody's doing it. You know, so all I could think of is that some dude off Max Roll like made the most and clickbaited it probably made the most unkillable rogue in the game with twisted blades, and then they were like, okay, we got to stop this because this is going to be a problem.
I mean, they had already nerfed twisting blades like twice. And
It can't be that hard to balance, man.
you
It really,
think?
you would think. I mean, it's one ability, and it's not like
Well, and
100
like
play
that's the funny
styles.
thing though too, right? Like, you do know that they said before they made that patch where they like messed everything up that they weren't gonna make any class worse than it was right now, and then they did that. And I mean, that's what really got me. Like, cool, do it if you're gonna do it, but like, don't tell me that you're gonna like not do this ever again, and then you turn around and do it again.
Yeah,
And I'm just like, that's just not conducive to anything game wise. Like, stupid.
yeah. It's almost like just you know, I know what you mean.
Like, just don't tell me anything at that point. Like,
I
I
was
mean, but
gonna
they've
say,
done what they like intended to do though. Like they've killed the game to a point where nobody's really playing. Nobody's really watching any of their streams to care about what kind of updates there are on like any consistent basis because everybody's done playing the game because they've basically killed their own game
yeah, they started to kill
based
the
on how
game now.
they've been operating.
That's why I'm glad I've never played Diablo.
See, I
Like
had
so,
neither,
and
but
I started
just how
late.
they were running, like I just
See,
can't
but
really get behind it to keep playing it like I was.
yeah, but I started like super late. Like I started,
I mean,
like
true, yeah.
I didn't get in and get the lollipop and then have the lollipop
Yeah.
taken away. You know, I came in and I came in and the lollipop was gone. Like I didn't even know a lollipop was
I
there in
will
the
say
first
though,
place.
I am actually doing fairly good here on the tier 7.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Right? So the pace at which you're going is probably why they did it. Because the rogue
Yeah, but here's
was
the thing:
cracked.
they also dungeon tiers. So this is like
They
running a
did nerf
tier 50
dungeons.
on my old like on my old character, and I was
That is
blowing through those in like 3 minutes.
that is true. Yeah. That is super
Right?
true.
Like,
I forgot about that. They nerfed the crap out of dungeons. Yeah. Because tier 100
yeah,
is tier 70 now.
it's supposed to be tier 70 now, and I'm nowhere even close because I was like getting ready to be running like tier 79s, tier 80s, and now I'm down to be running tier 70s after reworking my entire build. And nah, bro, nah, like no thanks.
Mm-hmm. It's like they had
Like
to
that's just
adjust. I wonder if they had to
yeah.
adjust the dungeons. I feel like they had to adjust dungeons almost because of the rogue.
No, it's not the rogue that was causing the problems. Every other class that was doing this stuff. So like your druid, who actually hit higher than the rogues and actually have higher survivability. Explain that one to me. Rogues are the problem. Druids are more DPS and and more survivability.
Well, I mean, at the time.
But they don't really even get touched.
Well, I mean,
Explain.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, at the time, the rogue was the hot topic.
No.
Are you for
Druids were still highest, like, they were double dipping, doing multi-billion % damage. Like, it was insane.
I did see that
doing.
1.4, but I did see that billion damage hit. Yeah.
Yeah. Did they nerf that?
I think that's still. I think that's still a thing.
They can still hit 1.4 something damage.
Yeah, I think they can still hit a billion.
Tell me that you touched rogues and made them bad, healing wise and like survivability wise, because you wanted to balance. No, you did not. You did it because you didn't know what else to do, and just, I mean, it's just pure stupidity. Like, sometimes
so I wonder what they should have did, because I came in kind of late, so I wonder what they should have did, because like I came in, like, remember I was on a what was it, PSN chat, and you had showed this game. I saw your rogue. I'm like, I'm buying the game. 2 minutes later, I had Diablo.
Yeah, for the rogue. And
for
then,
the rogue,
like,
I bought the game for the rogue.
And quite literally, like, a month later, if not even 2 weeks later, they changed the entire gameplay of the rogue. I was like, I am so sorry that you bought this game. Because, like, it's not that big. You buy originally.
Yeah, I mean, it's not, but well, to be straight up, man, that's gaming today. Is it okay? No, it's not okay, but that is gaming today. That is just how gaming is. I remember back in the day, something busted would be in a game, and that used to be amazing.
Yeah, it was fine.
Wow.
Nobody complained about it. It was perfectly fine.
Yeah, there'd be something kind of cracked or whatever. What's going on?
Don't revive it. I might need that revive.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm literally 73 in a level 70 dungeon. Which sounds like it's supposed to work that way, but that is not how it works. Yeah, they're like level 100 and something. Yeah.
Well, like, here's the crazy thing too, is that I can't even use most of my their like last 30% of their health here because of the dungeon they fixed.
Yeah.
Which makes killing these Pyrrhics very hard. Here,
it's all good, brother. You just do the best you can, you hear me?
After that first death, like, I've had a few times I got the like low health potions. I'm at 9 of 9 right now. Like, I'm barely using them. Like, I barely used them there, killing 4 elites at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, can I do these now? Yeah, I can. Is it as easy? Not.
Probably
but
not.
Is this better than I was doing before since the nerf? Of course.
It should be way better. Well, I mean, post nerf. You know what I mean? After
post.
Yeah, post nerf.
Like, this is the first time I feel like I can 5 or 7. Because I haven't been going any higher than tier 50s because I knew that I just couldn't survive the hits.
Yeah.
I just blew through my potion so fast. What?
Hey, you can't DPS if you're dead, bro.
Exactly.
You hit all the damage
by that. Like, for the most part, I can at least heal up to counteract some, so it's not too terribly bad.
Oh, I'm gonna say what's up to Saint real quick. Saint, you still there? Hola, señor.
No.
¿Qué pasa?
Are they in the chat?
Yeah.
I can't see your chat.
No, not in the voice chat. Yeah, the text chat. Hola, ¿qué pasó, mi amigo? I need to stay away from all the danger because I am not level 100. And everything.
See, here's the funny thing though. My level 90 something can run through this like exact same dungeon in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I cannot do anything. Yeah, boogers kill me. Even with full all the things, and crystals and.
Oh, really?
You know.
There's 3 bosses. This might not be doable. We'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go where you are.
I mean, there's 3 bosses. I wouldn't.
No, I'm not gonna go inside. I'm just trying to go
Oh,
there.
over here?
Yeah, just so when it pops, it'll pop next to the entrance. Yeah, that way you don't gotta run like heck of far. For your whatchamacallit, you know what I mean? You are here? I'm still practicing Spanish, but Saint, I had things I had to do, let's put it that way. And having my phone in Spanish was giving me anxiety, so I switched the game back to English, switched my phone back to English, but yes, I will be switching them back to Spanish. And it does help, surprisingly, Saint. It's weird. Like, so Saint was like, so Saint speaks Spanish, right? And, you know, he jumped on the mic when I was doing my podcast. Saint is super cool, by the way. So we were having a conversation, kind of had some deep conversations and whatnot. And then I was like, yeah, I really do want to learn Spanish. My girl speaks Spanish. You know.
Oh, nice. Easy tier 70.
Yeah.
That's
what I'm talking about.
Pretty easy.
Panda, let me tell you this. They're going to learn today. By the time,
yeah, lucky that I picked up that thing.
Panda, by the time we done with this whole Diablo march, they gonna know. They gonna remember knowing precision, cuz. They're gonna be like, okay, they want #1 players, but they was smacking. By the time we done, oh bro, I'm trying to get tier 80 eternal server comfortable. Like, it's hard. Like, I can do it. It's hard, though. But if I can get it comfortable.
Like, that was actually fairly easy. And with carrying people, like, they should get more health. Harder. So, like, it's even harder to do tier 70. I could probably solo 70.
You could probably solo 75 right now.
Maybe.
That's what I'm saying. You might be able to do it. You might be able to do 80. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you can carry 80, because of co-op buffs to the enemy.
Yeah.
Like, I have to solo
I can probably carry 80 on my druid.
Oh, the druid, 100%, bro.
Yeah.
Your druid, yeah. I guarantee. Because the druid, you can force fortify, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's not like RNG like that, right?
Plus, I've got tons of reduction too.
Yeah. See, on the druid, yeah, I'm almost positive you could, yeah, you should be able to push 80 on that druid, like, no problem. Eternal server at least. You know what I'm saying? Like, season server, yes. I don't know what your season server, but season, I don't know what your heart gems look like. What is it? The hearts. But knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised you hit 100 already. Tier 100.
No, I cannot do tier 100 on it.
What is?
Oh,
you want to join, huh? You are in, good sir.
But there you go.
Unless that's how that works. I don't know how this works.
Yeah.
Did I do it right?
Yeah, I mean, I've already exited out of the game, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure that right.
Okay, that works. Which is funny because I didn't even know. I thought by having a clan, you could like do clan things, but I guess not.
No,
it's just
not really. I mean, it's not even.
Yeah, it's just, hey, we're a group. That's kind of it.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
He said it's hard to commit, but it does pay off over time. I kid you not, Saint. I had a whole speech about that earlier today. It says he will make your path straight. I had a whole speech on that, like, earlier today, about, like, commitment, staying consistent, blah, blah, blah. I had a whole thing on that. And eventually you'll get to your destination, all that. I did the whole speech. It was a whole thing, bro. That is hilarious. That is the theme of the stream. All right, so let's see. So thank you, sir. You are the gentleman and scholar. Are you on season server? Or are you hopping off? I said you on a season server or are you hopping off?
Oh, hop off here.
Yeah.
I'm just looking through and seeing what else on the PlayStation Store.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm not really playing any games right now. Kind of like.
Yeah. Oh, as far as games, yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot out as of late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
A
gonna
lot
log
of
into
it is,
Warframe and see if I don't get anything good.
yeah. A lot of stuff that's out is just kind of like it's all kind of
Like my issue though is that I can't remote play my laptop in my house. So our internet's bad. And like I can't just sit back here and play. Right. Like this is my first time really being on forever.
yeah. It is a little weird. You can't just remote play
Whoa.
in the house though. Yeah.
Woohoo. Our Warframe guild plan, whatever you want to call it. Heck, we got 1, 2, 3,
You said what
5,
happened?
6, 7
It's
people
active.
on. 7 people on Warframe.
Well, I mean, they might. Well, I mean, there has been a lot of Warframe updates. You know. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a ton
Still
of
show
updates.
how fast this stuff is.
What's going on? I'll never wash dishes again. Say what now? I used to make my brother do it because I knew he didn't have the stomach to wash them. But my brother left for dorms, and I've been washing the dishes ever since. And I just throw up everywhere. You just threw up everywhere? Oh, because you're sick? I'm going to get some sleep, but I want your input in a weird predicament I'm on. I'll post in a venting channel. Have a good day. No worries. Not a problem. By the way,
Yeah, I forgot.
Saint, I've been on, yeah, I've been on stoicism. I got, you know what I mean? I let go of stoicism. It's like, nah, I gotta get stoic. And it doesn't mean mean. It doesn't mean non-emotional. It doesn't mean any of that.
Operator,
It's
you
just,
have returned.
stoic. All right, who's on? Oh, wow.
Yoshi. Oh, yeah, Yoshi did pop.
Okay, there's a lot of people
I
on
told you.
there, is it?
There's
Yeah.
a lot of people on.
Hey, remember
I
we used to
forgot.
have like 13 people on at a time. You remember that?
Uh,
There used to be more. There used
I
to
had
be
to
a
get.
bunch of, huh?
I had to like sit down and farm, grab some fours.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's more. The more updates get pushed to Warframe, the more the squad will start coming back and whatnot. And then, if all them people who got kicked, if they wanted to come, like, I was in this clan, I forgot the name of it. Oh, Dawn Precision. Like, they'll come back if they want to. It's not like a requirement or whatever. All right, so I'm gonna have a cigarette, and then I'm gonna try to push tier 100. That's what we're gonna do.
Good luck.
Right? What are we doing today? Or trying at least. You know what I mean? Don't smoke. Facts. You said what? My hands don't even feel clean, and I wash them 6 times. Sipped. Breathe. Breathe. Bro, don't get me started on stoicism. I'll talk for hours. We'll love to talk philosophy again some other time. Yeah, no worries. It's just stoic. Just stoic. Oh God, they're getting dark in my venting chat. Violence is never the answer. It's the question, and the answer is yes. Like, oh Lord. Oh God, I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray for y'all, Charins. I was gonna pray for y'all, Charins. You said I just like to feel clean. It's just no. I'm just saying, just breathe. Just relax, breathe. It's not. The world's not crumbling. You are okay. You are fine. All right. So I am going to Chief and Rama something. We're gonna take this character and see about pushing this character into a higher tier. Right now, my cap is tier 81. I clipped it because I needed proof. like you didn't do tier 81. Like, no, I did. I was kind of playing too much, like almost the whole way through. And I did have to use an armor buff. I'm not proud of that, but I did do tier 81. So I'm going to be trying to push to 82, maybe 83, maybe 85, but we're going to be making those efforts after I'm done with the cigarette, so the world is crumbling. No, it's not. Bro, who doesn't suck their bowl in hot water? It's so disgusting seeing like spaghetti sauce on a bowl that had no hot water on. People who don't usually wash dishes don't put water in their bowls after they eat. You have to work. I feel like you have to work in fast food to understand. If you ever work in fast food or at a restaurant, there's two habits you will inevitably pick up. One is wiping off counters and tables. Two is soaking dishes. But you will find yourself just wiping off everything all the time. You know what I mean? What are sensory issues? Say what? I've been having these problems since I was younger. Sensory issues? I mean, it's a little bit of a loaded question because it can go either way. It's either you are hyposensory or hypersensory. Like it's either hyperactive or not, or underactive. It could be OCD. I mean, it could be a number of things. Have you talked to a doctor about it? Since I was born, I hated washing dishes. I don't know a kid that likes washing dishes. I don't think not liking washing dishes is weird or abnormal. Now,
Kid would love it.
yeah, if you what'd you say? Kids love it.
My kid would if we would let him do it.
Yeah, right. Just things in general, like what? I'm just waiting on Sip to respond. I'm just saying, like, if washing dishes makes you nauseous or something like that, or I don't know, washing your hands makes you nauseous. That isn't the problem, and I find it dirty and disgusting. Then everyone looks like I came from the planet Bong. You're probably just a germaphobe. Yeah, you're probably just that's like a germaphobe. You just
I
don't like
actually
germs.
own this on.
Say what?
Ooh, I didn't realize I actually own the Handsome Collection
Yeah.
PS4 digital.
I'll put it this way, Sip. If it's getting in the way of your normal daily activities, you need to let a doctor know. All right, I'm gonna repeat that a second time. If it's getting in the way of your normal everyday activities, you need to let a doctor know.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to actually download Borderlands Handsome Collection again.
What's up with Borderlands?
No, I didn't realize I had it for the digital version. I thought that I only had the disc copy, but apparently I had the digital one too.
Oh yeah, there you go. You said when I go to
I mean,
when I go
granted,
to the doctor, I won't forget. I hope. Yeah, just remember dirty. Dirty. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, doc, this thing is getting in the way of my everyday activities. And then they'll ask you to explain, and then you just explain it. And then, but don't try to give a thorough explanation of what you mean though, and like how it's getting in the way. Because it could be either physiological, which is your body, or it could be psychological, which is your mind. But that's up for them to make that determination. And then they'll help you out from there. They either help with like coping or medication or something, but they'll help you out. They'll definitely help you out. Out of all the magic pills we have on the face of this planet, we don't have a pill that eliminates smoking, period. You just pop the pill and all of a sudden cigarettes taste like boo boo. Oh,
y'all have
that's an idea. That got gross quick. Anyway, you take it easy, brother. All right, now. What if the only way this will work, I don't think it'll work because it'll cause problems. But what if ooh, nah, no, never mind. Never mind, because it'll work, but it's so invasive that it'll cause domestic issues. So never mind. Could cause health issues too, but I was saying a cigarette that tastes super gross, like so gross that the person is scared to smoke cigarettes. I think the smartest route is just to make a better decision. Yep. That sounds more reasonable. Anyway, let's start this push. You already see my necromancer take some L's? I'm gonna take some L's and some W's. We're gonna take some L's, W's, S's. We're gonna take some G's, E's, R's. We're gonna take all kind of letters. I'm gonna get comfy, and we're gonna shoot for it. We're gonna shoot for the moon. Shoot for the moon and hit a cloud. I guess I already did that technically, but now I'm gonna shoot for the sun and hopefully hit the moon now. Okay. Let me sell this stuff off, and then we'll get going. Let's see. I'm on Twitch, right? I am. Okay, good. All right.
Well struck.
What's up with this? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see. 61, 79, 81. Barrier breakers, nope. Dodge breakers, sure. Death pulse, sure. Here we go. Tier 81. So before I move forward, I need to make sure I'm confident in my tier 81s. Before we go, I need some minions. All right, let's go. All right, so I think there might be a suppressor here. I'm gonna take a chance because it worked out like 3 times. Moment of truth. All right, you want me to slay a dude and get a key? Holy Jesus. Give me that fortifier, give me that fortifier. Give me that fortifier. Give me that fortifier. All right, jumped in head first. Let's not do that. Whoa, they won? Wow. That's probably why I died that first time. All right. All right, y'all deal with that. Keep creating them, keep creating them, keep creating them. Keep creating them. Get my fortify, get my fortify. Whoa. Bro, did you see how many arrows just came out of nowhere? Nah, go up to. Oh no. Cuz. Yeah, I'm not. I might not be able to do that. It's not enough enemies, and I gotta sit and wait for my cooldown every time. Okay. Whoa. Mm-mm. 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 Yo. Alright. Bro, I just spent my ultimate. What? And I just spent the ultimate. Please fortify this thing to death. Yep. Please fortify me. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, I am fully fortified. Let's go. Wow. Even with the ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Not with these guys. I had full fortified, full health, full barrier, and still got one shot. Whoa. Was it that? I really don't need that gear. Okay. Okay. Uh-uh. Come on. Uh-uh. You know what? Forget about this. Okay. Hold on. I need a tornado. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I have 0 lives left. Wow. I am not going that way. I wonder if it's this. Hmm. Hmm. Nah, because this one has damage reduction, close, damage reduction, far. But the one I have on is and maximum life. All right. Let's try this, I guess. Okay. You only get one shot. Uh-oh. Okay. I got 30 seconds. I really should not be running up on nobody right now. Hold on. Whoa! I think almost caked me. No tornado? None? No! That's not good. What is this? Whoa. So return the bloodstone pedestal. So it has to be this way. That is definitely not the way. Okay. Ah. Oh, wow. Well, no now. So death post. Then again, I did run into it. I got too greedy. All right, let's try a different one. What is this? Dodge breakers, suppressor, nightmare portal. God, but it's barrier breakers. All right, we'll try it. Because all that stuff kills you, like pretty much instant. Ooh, I should probably go get some minions before I come in here. Because I need them to fortify me. That's what I got, right? All right, so I'll be all right. All right, let's see. What is this? Return of Bloodstone. Okay. Ah, hold on. Wake up, my little pretties. Something is in there that I do not want no business with. God dang it. Bro, I am spamming my potions. Are you for real? What? I thought it was gone. Oh, that is. Oh God. Okay, that's fine. Dang. A little bit of a war. Okay. Jesus Christ, I was spamming them potions. Nope. Come on. Bro. Okay. Okay. Yep. Saw that coming a mile away. Yo. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. What? What the heck was that? Wait, where's the thing at? Uh. Uh. Ooh. Okay. Where's the thing at? Oh, there it goes. Oh, no. We got a suppressor. This is going to be... Yep. Yep. Oh, no! He's got the ice aspect, bruh. All right, so that thing that's on the ground, if I'm walking... Bruh. No, there's not. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Stop. Yeah, see? There's no way. So I clearly can't just walk in that room. And I have to have the tornado on. Like, I have to have bone storm. I have to have it on. I don't have an option. That's just where it is, huh? I gotta lure this, whoever that is, I gotta lure him out here. Oh, it's two of them. And it both came in. Yep. So, yeah. So, holy Jesus. So there's no way, huh? Not unless I do a complete respec. Hmm. God dang it, I knew there was going to be suppressors here. And the suppressors, yeah, those are such a big deal to necromancers. Well, the Bone Storm necromancer. Like, I'm going to die because there's only one way in. Yeah, see? And there's way too much firepower in that room. Like, I can't survive all that. I don't even think I can survive it with Fortify. Not tier 81. So that's going to be, and that's what I was saying. Like, I need to get tier 81 comfortable.
Need more essence.
Like, super comfortable. Where it's not just a hyper specific type of dungeon. Like, I want to be able to do like any. Did I go in there with broken gear? Huh.
Father bless.
Okay. So let's see. God, that's a suppressor. Barrier breakers. Did I? I had a barrier breakers. I need to quit picking that. Because that's like the whole. That's like her whole thing. All right, please don't be nothing ridiculous. 89. Let's go. All right, let's see. Might as well. Because barrier breakers, holy Jesus, there's no way. Wow, that's how I'm feeling they treating me right now. But we're gonna go for 89. I know it's a step backwards, blah 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 blah. But at this point, barrier breakers is off the table. I can't do barrier breakers. Like I can't because that's her whole survivability. All right, now I just need. Where am I going? What is this? Destroy this. Oh, I know what this is. Yep. Okay, we go this way first. Yep. And
I'm not ready.
yo. Hey, that felt kind of good though. Hold on, cuz. That did not feel impossible. I don't want to wait 42 minutes, but I will end up taking the whole whoa. Okay, I don't know what that was. Okay. What? It's an ice one? Okay, that's why I died. All right, let's go this way then. So, yeah, we'll come back to that guy. We gotta do something about that stupid off-screen thing. Nice. Faith, they love me. It's Murphy's Law. Like, watch, I promise you. Like, tonight, after the stream, I'll probably get on, and I'll put up like 5 clears of 81. Yeah, see, there's not even any enemies to kill. Yeah, see, it was useless. Yeah, that's the most busted one too. So I literally have to get past something that can kill me in 1 hit. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. If at first you don't succeed, try again. I think I might have to go back to 79. But the one shot. Oh, it's the lightning guy. Okay. Which means that he has to go pretty quick.
I'm not ready.
Okay, so now I don't have my shield anymore. And that's kind of, yeah, see? I don't even know what I got hit by. See, but that's the issue when I got hit by the smoke. So that's the issue when you don't have a barrier. Okay. So how much did that reduce? So 50, 50, 50. I'm assuming 50. Okay. No. Dodge breakers. So nope. Nope. No, we're not doing all that now. We're not finna just drop that far now.
I can take common, turn it special.
Suppressor. I don't know about that suppressor though, cuz. I can't do barrier breakers. Not at that tier. Lightning storm never. Okay. Last one. If this doesn't work, then we're gonna have to go backwards to move forwards.
Something for it? Not bad.
Alright. That's me becoming a motorcycle. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay. Come on, cuz. Uh-oh. Move. Get off me, bruh. I just want to get the dude. Oh my god. I know. Oh my god. Okay, fine. How about this? Thank you.
Bless you. I'm not ready.
I gotta be like really low key, like strategic with this. Because I have to leave enemies there to a degree.
You saved my life. I beg you. I need more essence.
God dang. What?
I'm not ready yet.
Are you for real? Yo, homie was mad strong. Like, wow. Okay. What was that? Uh-oh. I'm just trying to reduce that cooldown.
I'm out of essence.
Okay. Alright. So far, so good. I see my fortify running out, and I don't like it. Ow. That is a lot of stuff.
I'm not
What?
ready yet.
No! Reset, 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 reset. Thank you. Nope. Okay, hold on.
Brought in 3 more. I'm closer. Gaining his favor. Hates me.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this one.
Don't understand. Way to protect my home.
Ooh. Oh my god, it's taking every potion. That was kind of overkill. Go, go. Okay. Okay, fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bruh, get. Thank you. All right. Oh, we're done here. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, that is not the direction I wanted to go. think. Okay, cool. Got an ultimate. I'm happy. Yep. What? Okay. Okay, risky business. Risky business. No. Oh my God, can you get rid of this suppressor? There we go. Okay, that's not good.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Get over here. Come here. Get homie. Awesome.
My burden is
Like war, cuz. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh. Ah, dang it. What was the first death? Alright. Ah. Ah, dang, y'all strong. Okay. Hmm.
I cannot carry more.
Okay. Whoa. No, no, no.
I need more time.
I gotta chill with that CC thing, bro. Oh, no, no bonus storm, huh? Okay. We'll come back to you.
My burden is too great.
Whoa.
I
What?
need more time.
All right, hold on. I actually gotta go refresh. I can't sleep. I think I'm about to take my 3rd shower. Okay. Are you okay? Do you smoke? I'm asking that respectfully, Sid.
Well struck. Anything else? Farewell
Okay.
and good fortune.
Ain't nothing wrong with showering, you know, but stress is a little high. You know, I think everything's gonna be okay. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Return to where would it be? I have a feeling it's down here somewhere. I'll go up and fight the suppressor or whatever, but that's not the point. Oh, it is so not down here. I need to kite these fools so I can keep my tornado. Holy Jesus! So let me see. So, seeing there's 2 suppressors. How do I be beating these fools? I think it's full fortify. I might have to go around like this way to get them. Because them suppressors, man, they are no joke. And it's crazy because it's not like the suppressors are hard. It's that everything that activates your gear typically is the enemy, right? And if you can't hit the enemy, then nothing activates. So then you end up kind of in this, like you're kind of stuck. Right? Now in a situation where they're split up like this, like that's great. But even still, it gets kind of tricky because it's hard to maintain the activation of whatever I'm trying to activate. Yeah, see, I can't even activate. Yeah, see, I'm about to die. Unless some random clutch situation like that happens. Right. Like that was kind of a luck of the draw situation. He hit the right angle and I was able to bounce everything off the wall. So it's like, cool. But with these guys over here, it might be a little bit different of a story. So, let me see if I can let the minions do at least a little bit. Let's see if I could just CC him like that. Do as much DPS as I can. Back out, come back in. See, and they're not against the wall. That's kind of what makes it tricky. Might as well. Nope. It's because I wanted the ultimate cooldown. Awesome. And now for the boss, which is funny. The boss is never, ever as hard as the level is. Yep. Boom. Okay. So I don't know how many sigils I got off of that, but we're gonna find out. All right, so there's another tier 81. Wait. You know what I'm wondering? If I grab this, nah, because it gives you the XP off of turning that in. So never mind.
Not while I'm in town.
Yep. Yeah. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could grab the chest and then move it to my rogue and then turn it in that way, but clearly no. I don't know why I take. Now I think about it, I don't know entirely why I have basic attack speed when I could just get attack speed. But it's, I guess it's okay. And I kind of would not mind trading bone skill damage for damage reduction. That is a humongous barrier. 5,900?
Bless and thank you.
That is a huge barrier. What is this?
Very good. Thank you.
Nope. 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 Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
A fine deal.
Nope, I got too many of those. Yeah, I'm gonna check the chat here in a sec. Two, no.
Bless and thank you.
I already got bone storm. I don't got it at 44,000. That is kind of high. Okay, essence cost, movement speed. Nope. 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 Okay. You know what? That's okay. I need to get rid of them. Because if I don't, I would never. As much as I would love that aspect, like that's great, but no.
Very good. Thank you.
I have one of these already. What is that? So, oh yeah. Maximum essence barrier generation, which can replace healing. Lucky hit chance with barrier, but the lucky hit chance was lower. I don't need, but oh yeah. And what was dexterity? Crit chance? How much do I get? Oh, I was about to say, like, hold on. Did I just? All right, so 408 gives me. Okay. 9.1. So I get 1% crit chance, huh? That's not great. Hmm. Armor. Increase crit chance fairly. Corpse tendrils. That's an elite. Crit strikes with core. Okay. Bone spears, primary attacks, and yeah, that's required. So which one is not required? Probably the elite one. So I could probably move this one to this one maybe? And then put, if it allows, and just use that one. I'm trying to figure out where I could put this one, because that's kind of the whole build right there. So if I could put that, maybe here, and then put that. I mean, that's cool. I don't need it. I got 2 of them, right? Hold on, what was that? What was that, 1491? Yeah, I got 2 of these. So we'll put that one up. And then this one is the weakest one. And I guess we'll keep that for a second person, I guess. And then we'll just bust this one. I'll sell it. That's way more good. Yeah, I'll take the gold. Cause this is worth what, 200? 159?
Another time then.
I'll take it. Okay. And then a chest piece. All right, this chest piece. And then I will bust that down. Okay, well, before I do all that, what did we get? We got armor. Ooh, and lightning storm. Yeah, nah, we downgrading, bro. Nah, I'm good. I'm not. Lightning storm. Nah. What was that? Lightning storm and what? And armor. Nah. They're trying to destroy folks out here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Pardon. Pardon. Watermelon. All right, cool. I am back. There we go. Why is this headset so much louder all the time? I was gonna say, just grab all the things, good sir. Okay. God dang. Drugs are bad, cuz. Those move like crackheads.
We raid for flesh at the new moon. Go to the cells and gather. Get the new ones out. Feed them to the maggots. We need more meat.
Okay.
I need more time.
Shrine buff left. Okay, cool. Got my cooldown. Grab this. Grab this. Uh-oh. Alright. Y'all do that. I grab this. Okay, there's a big fella right here. Thank you.
I lack the required essence. I need more time.
Where am I? Oh, I was gonna say, where am I going? Whoa, I'm not even paying attention. Let me pay attention. What? Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Cool. I thought I was gonna get the little tornado thing again. Say whoa, bro. Tubular. Must be interesting in being a blood mage. Okay, this is not good timing.
I need more time.
Hello. Hello, cooldown. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy. I wonder if they buff lightning. Like, did they buff like lightning or something? This is kind of strong as of late. Bro. Everything is doing like 3/4 to half damage. Kill him. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Say what? I'm tired, but I gotta finish my stuff. I sleep. Hey. Yeah, go finish the stuff. Today is literally just a kick it day. Like, it's not like some big, you know, we're gonna go accomplish and take over the world. Like, it ain't one of them days. You know, it's Wednesday. We just kicking it. Cool. Pardon me. Not right now. I think I do gotta check on my dog though. Y'all know he be having like issues. Bro, I feel like I've been shooting stuff like for 15 minutes. Okay. Trying to just get another one. Cool. Okay, so it's not up. There it goes. And we are done. Okay, what's going on with this guy? Jesus, stop. Oh my God. You know what? Jesus Christ. They was not stopping for nothing. All right, cool. I'll get that aspect in a minute.
Anything else?
Okay. I think I'm gonna, yeah, because I'm gonna have to come back to this rogue. Not rogue. I'm about to come back to the necromancer. I want to try scaling the
Fair
leveling the
trade.
rogue. Like I really want to try that build first. Corpse has 30% chance to spawn on blood. No, okay.
Well struck.
Blood orb healing and bone spirit. Nah, nah, my rings are good. And then what is all this? Assuming the corpse and crit. I already
Well
got that.
struck.
Damage reduction while fortified. Nice. Total armor, shadow damage, rank stall, curse skill. No, because that's two of them I don't need. Because I don't use the curse for the curse. I use the curse to activate like a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay, so leave game. Okay. So because there's only two here, think about calling it a night. Oh man. Oh. Good times. Good times. But yeah, so I'll run a little bit more. Let me go ahead and stop. Well, I'll keep streaming on Twitch, but I'm gonna run a little bit more or do a few more runs and then yeah. And if things ain't picked up, then yeah, I'll call it a night. Cause your boy got work to do. Mm. Mm. I gotta start laying the groundwork of some projects. I'm talking about clients, like for my clients, like not for me, for my clients. So I'm gonna smoke. Be right back. Smoke break. All right. So I'm gonna go smoke, and then after that, I will keep leveling this robe. And then I anticipate. Really? Okay. I thought. All right. I guess everything is cool. Okay. Well, we are back. All right. So now, oh, thank you. All right. So, all right. So, get to have a cigarette. I mean, to get to talk about real things for a sec. Okay. So, starting over, right? How long? How does it feel? Right now, I haven't started over a bunch of times in my life, right? But I've started from the bottom a few times. Probably because I don't mind starting from the bottom. I'm not afraid of starting from the bottom. Good example, right? Went from Warframe and had to start from the bottom with Genshin, right? And then do Genshin for some time. And, you know, because if I was streaming, for example, if I was streaming Genshin, it would probably be what, like 8, 10, 12 people here right now if it was Genshin, right? So when you start over, or every time I've started over, it's a blank slate, and that's okay. You know, it depends on how. It's because it is a give and take with it, right? So, okay, how can I explain this? So, I'm interested in music, and I like playing video games, right? So, in playing, no, you good, Waddles. So, in playing, I'm just taking a quick break, and then I'm gonna jump. I'm about to run my rogue. I'm trying to level my rogue a little bit. So I did a tier 81, super hard, clearly, but I can do it. So I just got to get more comfortable with. I got to solve the nuances of some. There's situations in tier 80 dungeons that I haven't figured out how to resolve. I got to figure out how to resolve those. You know, like if there's all this DPS in one room, how do I walk in and just do it? Like I have to do like I think I got to do like a whole setup and then go in and catch them off guard or something like that. Like I gotta figure that part out, but I'll figure it out. But anyway, so there. Okay, so momentum, and then so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what's on my mind. So there is. So I'm doing Genshin, right? Genshin, and then it starts to catch momentum, right? And I'm loving the game, like I am. I'm loving the game. I like Genshin. I don't play it all the time, but I do like the game, right? And then I just start losing the flame for it. It's just not. I just don't like the game as much. M knows why, and a couple other people know why. But I'm not really fired up about Genshin like that anymore, right? Um, I still like the game, right? But there, that moment happens, right? And when that moment happens, where you know the momentum is going, right? I could stick with it, and I'm going to stick with Genshin, right? But when you start over, right, it's your happiness versus success. Now, success can make you happy, and happiness could lead to success, right? But sometimes they kind of divert from each other. Sometimes, right? And in this situation, I feel like they're diverting from each other, which is okay. But in this instance, I would rather choose my happiness. But to do so, I have to start over, right? And now, there will be times in life where you can't just start over. Right. And when you've been in those situations where you don't have the option to start over, it becomes a whole lot easier to start over on things that aren't really impacting you like that. Right. Hopefully it's not impacting other people that bad, you know, by me not covering Genshin content as often as I used to, but hopefully that doesn't impact people that much. Still going to cover Genshin, just not as much, you know. But with that, I don't think anybody's necessarily just going to leave. You know what I mean? But the you know, the argument in my head is like, am I doing a disservice? Am I doing a disservice to people at the same time, right? So, you know, I remember joining cuz of Genshin, and now I stay because it's nice here and really great vibes and everyone is kind. Oh, thank you, nice. Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of, that's what I would hope for, right? You know, and yeah, Genshin, you know, but you know, Genshin, but starting over, because I've started over quite a few times. You know, I went to Black Desert, right? You got to start over there. Went to, you know, Dauntless, had to start over there. You know, now I'm on Diablo, starting over here, right? Go to Armored Core, you know, and you know, various games in between. Not a whole host of them, but I was gonna do like a Sim. I was gonna become like a Sim streamer at one point, right? And at the end of the day, just the same way, you know, I preach all the time that the subscribers are human beings. Like, I'm a human being too, you know. And sometimes, you know, you just like, I ain't really feeling it today. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling it today. Like, I'm lit today. Like, I'm juiced for Diablo 4 today. You know what I mean? But for, you know, for Genshin, like, I ain't did my commissions in a minute. Like, I haven't logged on. I think I logged on yesterday, did a couple things, then hopped off. But I'm just not, you know, it feels like a job, and it's like it's a video game, not a job, you know. And every now and again, you know, I have to remind myself of that. It's a video game, because you could say it, right? It's just a video game, but then sometimes you'll get, well, I was getting caught up in the I was getting caught up in the numbers and the arguments and the debates and the theory. I was getting caught up in all that, and that takes away from the aspect of it being a video game, you know. And when that started happening, I started having, that's when I started losing the fire. Like, okay, it's fun figuring it out, but once you figure it out, it's like, okay, that's cool, but then when it starts to turn to something else, it's like, nah, I gotta pull away, you know. And I've been talking about this for like weeks, I think months, I think at this point, where it's like, I think I'm kind of moving on from Genshin. I want to see Six Young Lee. I did do that. Hit my goal. I hit my goals, you know. But if there is some other content, if there's another game out there that the community would love to see, I wonder, what would that be, and how would I do that, right? At a pace that, two things. One, keeps me away from not treating it like a video game. You know what I mean? Like, with the next game that I cover, the next like big game, like the big, like this channel does this game type of game, like that game I want to do for the story. I don't want to do that for like the, you know, I can answer questions or whatever if I, you know, when I get comfortable with it, but I don't want it to get to that point. I want it to still, I want there to still be discovery there, because, you know, that's kind of what makes the games exciting, right? You know, so, you know, I don't think starting over is bad. You know, sometimes a clean slate is what you need. I feel like it's what I need. You know, not necessarily, you know, community or whatever, but like these games. Like, I need a reset on like these games. You know, and play what makes me happy. Know what I mean? Not saying I mean? Not mean what I'm saying? Not saying I mean? You know, so, and if I could take you guys on that journey, and you guys are willing to rock, that'd be lit. That'd be super lit. You know. You know, people call Colonel Sanders crazy. People called Steve Jobs crazy. Right? How crazy were they though? People called Einstein crazy. How crazy was he though? I guess he's that crazy though? Why was that robot doing the Cupid shuffle? He would slide to the left, slide to the right. You know, if I was to have a protege in video games, who would it be? I'm not the nicest anymore. I used to be like dope. Right? I'm getting, you know, getting to the point where I think I just want to coach like games in general. You know, general philosophies, take out the healer. You know. By any means necessary, but fair. Play by the rules. Take the low road. It means more when you win. Stuff like that. Or take the high road, I should say. Take the high road. It means more when you win. Is this where your Fortnite career starts? Nah. I thought about it a while ago, but Fortnite has a reputation it's got to take care of first, though. Like, it's, at least in my eyes, I'm a grown man, and Fortnite has a reputation that just does not sit well with me. It's not that it's a kid game, it's what grown men, for some reason, seem to do in that game. But I heard the game was dope, though. And I got grown man homies that play it all the time, and they like it a lot. Not that the game is bad or nothing like that. You know. You know, I think I tried it on stream like once. I could try it. I'd probably get spanked. Like, I suck at first-person shooters. I'll play Fortnite and get whacked the first 30 seconds. But I could play action games, and I could play RPGs, turn-based strategy, and, you know, all of that. And I would have been more than happy to do League of Legends, but League of Legends has the most toxic community on Earth. I don't know if there's a more toxic community than League of Legends. And I mean that. They're probably cooler now, but holy Jesus when I say that's a toxic community. Die, fool. Okay. 1, 2. That'd be funny. Catch me playing Fortnite. What's happening, y'all? Hey, I gotta hit him with this though, Nas. Hey, boys! What's up, boys? Come on, boys. Let's go, boys. Turn I gotta get all the monikers, you feel me? Uh-oh. It's a good game, though. Dauntless was fire, so I can only imagine how fun Fortnite is once you get the hang of it. I heard they took out the building and all that, too, in Fortnite. Now, my nephew plays it. And I've been telling my nephew, like, bro, you need to stream, like, sometime soon. If I could talk him into it, I'll see if he can start streaming on the channel, because he is probably as good as Blizzard. Like, he is really good at those games. So if you want to see me play it, just so I can take an L, I'll play it. I'll take all of the L's. I feel like Pete Fortnite is in creative mode with friends. Really? Yeah, I mean, I'll play it. Like, I don't mind playing it. I just don't want to. You know what it is, y'all? I want to get away. There needs to be a game that I don't have to be good at. Like, I know I don't have to be good at every game. But I want a game where I actually don't actually have to be good. Like being good actually doesn't matter. Like, it's almost expected that you're not going to be good at the game. Like, I need one of those type of games. Where, like, everybody's terrible at it. Like, you so, in the most literal sense, you play the game just to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, I need one of them. What is resurrecting this for? Oh. All right, cool. I do agree. Yeah, just a game, just to be a game. Right? It could also be, it's more than likely, it's probably just me. You know, like, I'm always in a situation where it's like, I need to push, but I need to push in case I want to carry. Because I like to carry. I do genuinely like to carry. I really do. You know, sometimes you get praise and all of that, but I don't do it for the praise. I do it because I like to carry. You know, it's one way I get to help people. You know, I like to give people gold and, you know, I like to give. You know, like right now I'm literally making this robe for somebody in BWP. Right? Because I want to see if I can scale this higher so that they can go higher. Or at least solve the riddle of, we can't seem to scale up. Well, let's see if I can do it. I'll take a stab at it. Okay, something else is going on in that section right there, and I gotta figure out what it is. I see there's two, what, elites or whatever? Or 3 elites. But there's something else going on. So I gotta figure out what that's about. And I have a feeling on what it is. I think I just need to go to the left more. So we're gonna try that. I could go around this way and just poop, but I want to try it one more time from that area. Okay, let me take care of you first. That might be part of the problem. Ah, see, and I'm getting CC'd. Okay. Okay, so who's doing that? Where's the Iceman? Nope. that you?
Need more time.
No. Okay, it was somebody. Hmm. Let's do it.
Need more energy.
Come on. I'll take all of that. Excuse me. Nice. All right. Hmm. 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 What's new in the news? That's what I'm wondering. Anything new I should know about?
Can I help you?
Ain't like AI stocks like up like crazy or something?
Anything else?
Speaking of which, I should probably check my stocks.
Well struck.
Hmm. Bruh, how do you get the temerity? Can I just go get the temerity pants? That's really all I'm leveling this rogue for. I do got 7 levels left, so I should have it done by next Wednesday, but still. I just want to... 22% of the chance to freeze enemies for 2 seconds. That's random. I just want to use these. That's it. I ain't got no random pair. Yeah, these are 79. Those are 80. That's not them. Those are 79. Jesus Christ. All right, well. All right, so what time is it? 8:18. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Seemed like something happened. Okay. Did anybody need me for anything? Because I might have to take off. And I'm only saying that because the viewership is kind of low right now, so that's okay. So I don't think anybody be missing anything, but I may have to take off. I just want to check in with you guys first. I just don't know how many people are here. Because remember last time it was like, oh, there's 7 people watching, and then we ended up having like 27 people here. I was like, what? Wait, somebody type on. Oh, we got somebody on Twitch. Still got somebody on Twitch. Well, I'm assuming we good. Okay. Well, I will go on ahead and call it here. Shout out to Panda. Slid through, helped out a bit. We did do a tier 81, so I'm happy. I did want to do it at least once. I was going to try to push to 100, clearly gonna take a lot longer than I thought. But it's possible. I'm not gonna give up hope. And on that note, without further ado, it's a CS from DWP. If you guys enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I mean it. And I'm gonna holler at you on the next one. I will see you guys Saturday. We're gonna get into some Genshin swag. Love you guys. Peace.